mo rántí kankan ṣiṣẹ́ mọ̀ ní pé olórí burúkú ni Bukky irọ́ tó pamọ́ mọ́ ẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ kiri àná òun náà ló túbọ̀ ta ló wá pamọ́ àdúrà pé àdúrà jalè ṣé ní pé lórí burúkú ni ẹ àdógún yẹn ò ní fi ẹ́ sílẹ̀ sẹ́ Bukky ogun yẹn ó máa bá kú ni ò ní jáwọ́ nínú ẹ̀ àbákú ní aṣọ kìíní kan ó máa bá kú ni ò ní bọ́ọ̀lù ẹ̀ ìwọ tó fẹ́ kí parọ́mọ́mọ́ tó bí nínú.
mo fẹ́ kí àwọn jòsí àwọn yòókù kan wá gbọ́ ìtàn ayé Bukky gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń pa àti ètò ìjò tó àti ètò jẹ́rọ ń bẹ̀ sọtẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ tẹ ònìyẹn ó gún yẹn Bukky yẹn ti ọwọ́ ara ẹ̀ rà sínú ayé rẹ̀.
Gbogbo wọn wà ń bẹ̀ lórí TikTok ẹ̀ lánàá mi náà wà ń bẹ̀ kó tó blọ́ọ̀kì mi gbogbo wọn wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe ìyá it is well God is good God is this we love you we cherish you we love you
jẹ́rí àwọn èèyàn wọ́n ní pásítọ̀ president wọ́n ní pásítọ̀ gbáyàn wọ́n láfa gbáyàn yẹ́ ẹ̀sùn tọ́ ni mo ti ní problem tó yẹ kó jẹ́ pé kán gbá mi pọ̀ tèmi nígbà tí mi jẹ́ kán gbá mi ń kọ́ gbogbo àwọn èèyàn sọ pé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ jìyà tó báyìí tó jẹ́ pé bọ́kọ yín jẹ́ kí náà ń pè àfa àwọn tó bá ti sọ fún mi máa sọ fún wọn wípé mi ìnáwó dání tí máa fún wọn àwọn tó bá ń ṣẹ́rí ẹ jẹ́ kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
Dracula of Manchester. So àwọn ọba wa wú jáde ìgbà tó ń sọ ti àdúrà tí ọmọ nǹkan tí ò ṣẹlẹ̀ tó project sọmọ yẹn làwọn iṣẹ́ rántí pé ẹ̀yìn ìgbà yẹn ni wọ́n bá wa wú sórí ẹ̀ jáde wọ́n jẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ ara ẹ̀ òun ló ń sọ síta. So ìwọ nírú yẹn lọ́wọ́ a day of reckoning wà báyìí tó máa kà tó lè kà ó dẹ̀ ti àwọn nǹkan tí ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ayé tiẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ fi ń pe ayé aláyé ọwá ni wọ́n ṣe ní sàsí ẹ kó wọlé even kan bá sàsí ẹ gan iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ máa jẹ́ fún ẹ àbúrò ẹ júsìsì whatever tí orúkọ ẹ bá ń jẹ́ ìṣẹ̀dá tó wà lábẹ́ orúkọ yẹn tó jábúrò ẹ náà tó ń support ẹ bí ìyẹn náà bí tiẹ̀ ṣe máa dé nìyẹn o táwọn tó nílé ayé máa bá mi fa yí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ analysis òun náà máa bọ́ sórí ìkànnì yìí tó máa ṣàlàyé tá a máa ro ẹjọ́ tí ò ní sẹ́ni ẹjọ́ tó bá tún rò gan wọ́n á tún fi máa crucify ẹ̀ wọ́n máa condemn ẹ̀ àfi tó bá jẹ́ pé lórí òótọ́ lẹ́jọ́ wà. Ẹ kárí ọ̀nì jàre.
ẹ jẹ́ pé ọmọ mi kékeré lókè fọ́tò ọmọ mi bá mi rìn lójoojúmọ́ nísìn ẹ pé kẹ́rí ẹ máa mú gbogbo àdúrà ẹ máa gbé fóònù wọn tó ń bá síbẹ̀ kẹ́ máa jọba gbogbo bí ṣe máa ń lọ́nu mọ́tò ò lè gbọ́ mi kí n gbọ́ orin nǹkan tí mo ṣe máa ń kọ́ nìyẹn láti ìgbà tó ti fayé wọ̀n mí gbogbo àdúrà tí mo máa gbàdúrà gidi àgàgà àdúrà pásítọ̀
ẹ dákun sister happiness àdúrà kọ́ wọ́n ní ta ni yóò gorí òkè Olúwa tàbí ta ni yóò dúró níbẹ̀ o ẹni tó ní ọwọ́ mímọ́ àti àyà funfun mímọ́ ni Olúwa kò ń ṣe kákọ gbàdúrà ó lè gbàdúrà irú bíbélì gan ni bí èmi tilẹ̀ ń fi èdè fọ̀ tó ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ asán ni tó gba àdúrà kó gbàwẹ̀ kó ṣe bó ṣe wù ẹ́ lórí irọ́ ni because níwájú Ọlọ́run àníyàn ẹ̀ ò dá sọ́mọ làkejì owó ẹkún ló ń pa owó ẹkún owó tó fi ń ba ayé aláyé jẹ́ owó tó fi ń pa àwọn èèyàn lẹ́kún ní kọ́nà owó tí wọ́n ń pa tó fẹ́ sọ oko mọ́ ẹlòmíì níta lórí irọ́ ọwọ́ ní òun gbàdúrà òun kọrin gbogbo inú mọ́tò ẹ̀yẹn ló dúró sí kò déwájú Ọlọ́run rárá ẹ̀kọ́ dẹ̀ ni According for every other person that is towing the path you are towing, the Dracula of Manchester, until you go back to God in truthfulness and in holiness with a contrite spirit. Tó jẹ́wọ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó bọ́ síta gbogbo àwọn orí tó ti takò, àwọn orí tó ti bà nínú jẹ́ tó ti palẹ́kún until you come out to restitute. Olófàyè hàn ẹ̀, ó tí ẹ̀ tí ì rí. Wọ́n sì ń ṣú ẹ ní tírélà. Wọ́n ń ṣú ẹ ní tírélà. Ayé anọmọ máa mọ̀. Wọ́n á mọ̀ ó sì rí tírélà lórí. It's just a prelude. Tán bá ní movie fẹ́ jáde tán ní watch out coming soon náà fi hàn ẹ́ yẹn. In fact, continue bó ṣe ń ṣe yẹn o. Keep throwing stones and sorrow into people's life. Inú èmi kàn dùn pé ibi tó ṣe sí lọ́tẹ̀ yìí, àwọn tí Ọlọ́run lòun ń dìfẹ́ǹdì jù, Ọlọ́run tó lòun ọkọ opó àti bàbá fún aláìní bàbá, ibi tó lọ ṣe sí yẹn, ibi tí wàá ti rí ayé, ipe ayé yéye gan ló ṣe sí. Continue, jàre sis. Yes, so Bukola, tip of the iceberg. Okay, it's just unfortunate pé ọmọ yẹn, but Bíbélì náà sọ ó ní a ó bí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bàbá wò lára ọmọ títí dé ìran kẹta. So it's rather unfortunate. Yeah, sis.
Happy Sunday.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Sound yẹn dàbí ìgbà téèyàn bá rò sórí dádì Kàlí.
Freedom, yeah. Good morning, everybody. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀
ọmọ yìí tẹ́ bá kọ́kọ́ di ẹjọ́ ó máa dẹ́rù bà mí. Ẹ máa jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ mi wà lókè.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan? Mo ṣe ń tají, mo ṣáà ń gbé pé kàǹkà, mo ṣáà ń díjú padà pé Holy Ghost fire. Tí bá tún máa là padà, máa tún gbẹ kàǹkà, mo tún gbé Holy Ghost fire. Ìgbà tí Cindy ń fàjà, mo lajú. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Mo sáré díjú padà. Ta ló tún wọlé wá lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn? Èèyàn kan náà tún wọlé wá, okay. Baby soft life. Mr. Tuskele, mo pé mò ń lajú. Baby soft life. You see that I already said all I want to say. So, but I just want to add one or two things. Mo tún rọra díjú. Mo tún padà lọ sùn. Mr. Oluwatosin dé, àwọn náà sọ tí ó dà pé tí Mr. Oluwatosin náà sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ni mo tún ti sùn lọ padà. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan? Ta ló múnú bí gbogbo yín tó le tó yìí? President àwọn rọra ń ṣe backup singer. Téèyàn kan bá ti fàjà, president àfi bí méjì mẹ́ta dé lórí. Má ṣe tiwọn náà. Kí ló dé náà? Bukky yóò ní gbádùn. Kò jẹ́ ní ṣòye, kò ní pension fún ẹ. Mi ìfẹ́ ṣe pé mi ẹ̀yẹ̀ jì ni. But then, nǹkan kan tó dùn mí, tèmi ṣe omit ṣáì, mi ò fẹ́ ṣe pé lára ẹ̀. Láti ìgbà tí mo ti lọ sùn 2.1 la wà, 2.1 yẹn náà la ṣe wà till now. Àti ó mi gbà àwọn èèyàn tààtọ̀ rárá. That's 2.1 lèmi rí bí o.
2.2 ni.
Oh, okay. Because àti lò like 5 to 6 hours already. Àjẹ kúrò ní kíní. So ẹbí mi gbọ́ wọlé tàbí kẹ máa gàzọ́ lọ. Ẹ ṣé o.
Sísá tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe wà wí ẹ̀ pé management Oríyọmí wọn náà apologize. Because òun kọ́ ló apologize.
Mi ti gbọ́ kò ní kú ní àgbà. Èmi ò tí gbọ́ o.
Ṣé ti mọ̀ bí wàá jẹ́ ṣáwá kéré nínú ayé mi?
Kó dàpọ̀ lọ́jọ́ mo dẹ́ mi kò fẹ́ bẹ́ lánàá ni o. Dàtà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fàájà lánàá yẹn, mo rí nǹkan kan Oríyọmí Hamzat tàbí nǹkan kan tó wọlé. Bọ̀ mo tún òkú bí ojú mi ló ṣe fìrí. Ọlọ́run ká tẹ má parọ́. I saw that name, but I don't want to accept that, yeah. Orúkọ yẹn mo rí mo ṣe wò pé ẹ ṣáà máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. So bóyá wọ́n ti lọ pé wo wọ́n ti ń ṣòro fún ẹbí kan. Ó wá gbọ́ àgbà apology o bó ṣe ṣe last time náà ní alábùsí.
Mr. Temi, first and foremost, wọ́n ṣe ṣó fún láàárọ̀ yìí.
Àní kò ní kúre sí everybody ló ṣe ṣó ẹ̀ ṣì máa pọ̀. Ṣó ẹ̀ ṣì máa pọ̀. Àwọn tó ń ṣe sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe ṣó fún mo ti bá ṣí ẹ fídíò yẹn fáwọn kan náà àwọn náà máa ṣe ṣó fún lẹ́ni. Ṣó ẹ̀ ṣì máa pọ̀ kò ní kúre. He's a stupid man. He's a very stupid man.
He was I think he spoke in the moment.
Talented, gifted.
Oh, so who are UK?
UK ni.
UK ni àwọn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ pọ̀ ti ẹ̀ jáde ní UK ni. Àwọn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lísìn sí wọ́n gbọ́ lọ́wọ́ pọ̀ ti ẹ̀ jáde.
Àtòdé Beckham ló lọ ṣe. Wọ́n ti sọ
ó fẹ́ fi wọ́n gba dọ́là ni. Ó fẹ́ gba dọ́là ni. Kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Okay, I didn't know it was in the UK. But you see, the thing is, I don't know, I may be wrong, but that's what I feel. You can see that even while talking, he wasn't that coherent. Unlike the real Oriyomi. So whether UK lo fesi lori, he got carried away in the moment. Because I heard a part of the video. I didn't hear it to the end. The prime suspect Osare lo ba lawyer táwọn lò fún Timothy. And like I was just discussing here with my friend, like if you acknowledge, my best friend, if you acknowledge that truly it was Falana that you guys used during Timothy. And if you accord him that respect, wouldn't you reason that for Falana to have accepted the family and listen to Omowumi, even with the reports that came from Falana Chambers, it speaks volume. So, ẹni tó bá fẹ́ drag Oríyọmí kan drag ọ̀bọ̀ èmi kàn fi pé ó kàn ṣì sọ in the moment ó kàn àfi tó bá tún sọ mí after prime suspect tó sọ yẹn mi gbọ́ délẹ̀. And it wasn't coherent. So it's okay to say that kini tó ń fẹ́ ní UK tó máa ń fẹ́ sáwọn kan lórí tí wọ́n máa ń ṣe anyhow bóyá ó fẹ́ sórí Yomi. Bóyá ó fẹ́ sórí Yomi at that point in time ni. But going forward. He did say him at the beginning. At the beginning of case to Mamamu. But you see, what I'm saying is, even if he did say it in the beginning, by the time that he became aware of the situation and all of that, he came out himself to talk about Josie, right? So I think he was just trying to be neutral, everybody, each and every one of them. But the point is that all about Bintini.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I will see where that came from now. You know, initially, Mowope is the euphoria of coming into the UK. I'm only intoxicating.
No.
Bob Tai, thank you. Thank you for tapping. It would show, but all the batobati increased by 100,000. Luma show. So whatever you're doing is counting, but only show until Toba Maton see the next figure. Eshema.
Thank you.
Tọ́lání ni ẹ jí kí gbogbo wọn o. Tọ́lání ṣe. Ìyẹn wá ní Tọ́lání is third party. Tọ́lání tó bá bọ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀ ìyẹn ni third party. Ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé third party insurance náà máa ṣe kiri.
Máa lórí fídíò yẹn gan, torí mo rẹ́ kọ́ mo rí sọ́ọ̀dẹ̀ lánàá. Ó gbọ́ bó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀, ó gbọ́ bó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀.
That would be nice.
Oh no, wait, let me play it for you. Don't worry. Toba ti wa bu wọn lẹ́ẹ̀kan, àwọn náà wá bu ìbú padà. Toba ti ní idiot ani, you are stupid. Toba ti bu ìbú méjì wá tún dákẹ́ wá tún ẹ jẹ́ ká ní sùúrù. Wá pé ruwu ma go. Tó máa fi sọ gbogbo tó fẹ́ sọ kan pátá, wọ́n máa pẹ̀tì wọn, wọ́n máa
bẹ̀rẹ̀ silence.
No, I think you have to go out and come back. You are echoing. I thought it was me before, but I think it's you.
No, it's freedom.
Oh yeah, let me come back. We'll keep the book pala no. Thank you so much. Thank you everyone. Hurry up, she mag ba to see agboyan. Deleke, good morning, mama. Ekaro. Ó sì máa gba òtò tó àgbọ́ gbogbo ètò ń sọ fún wa yẹn. Ó bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹnu ẹ̀ ń jù. Ó fẹ́ attention ni. Ó rí pé ràpé justice yìí àwọn èèyàn cash out. Ó rí pé àwọn èèyàn cash out gbogbo emirates títí. Mo fẹ́ fún jẹ lánàá yẹn gan-an ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣòfófó. Bá ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fún jẹ lánàá báyìí. Mo sì kọ̀ sáré wá ní ìjọ ọkọ mi bọ̀bọ̀ òun mọ̀ lágbára mi àwọn ẹgbẹ́ fílẹ̀ jàre bọ̀bọ̀ òun ló lágbára. Orí omi tẹ̀ ń bú yóò mú séèyàn lásán mo ní séèyàn lásán làwa táwa náà sùn àní mo ní gbogbo wa.
Àwa ò gbọ́ pa máa mi Nàìjíríà.
Ọlọ́run náà kọ́kọ́ sọ nìyàwó ló jẹ́ kí n dákẹ́ ńgbà tí ẹgbẹ́ títí tẹ fi ṣe tọ́lá náà èmi ìbú mọ́. Wọ́n ní Oríyọmí tẹ mọ̀ tún lọ ń bùn kò mọ̀ séèyàn lásán àwa tá à ń sọ mo ní ṣe mọ̀ pé wìn làwa náà.
Àwa àlùjọ̀nú obìnrin làwa wà bí.
Mo ní lẹ́jọ́ yín kan tó ló jẹ́ ìlẹ̀ bí mi nílẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ pé èmi fúnra mi gan ìwìn ni mí. Ẹ̀rù bàyá yẹn wọ́n ń sáré bọ̀ ni wọ́n ní jọ ẹ mọ̀ lọ sọ́dọ̀ orí yọ kò mọ̀ sí. Ọmọ àbí amọ́kù ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ. I just look the woman yesterday kọ́ ṣe kẹ̀kẹ́ ìyàwó ga. She don't fear. Ọ̀gá.
Ọkọ̀lọ́jì ẹ̀ nìyẹn ò rí báwo bí àwa máa nà ní kòkòkò ayé.
Mo sọ mo ní ẹ̀yin náà mọ̀ọ́rú àwa tẹ kó jọ ẹ máa sùn bẹ̀ sílẹ̀ wá ríran ríran. Mo náà wà gan iṣẹ́ ọmọ lásán ẹ gbàgbé mo ní this is the time tá a fẹ́ gbára wa lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn bloggers àwọn tó máa ń fobìnrin wọlé yìí. Ọlọ́run ó fún yín ṣe ṣùgbọ́n ẹjọ́ ẹ ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ ṣe. Ọmọ pé mèrè làwọn gbogbo àwọn takora wa jẹ èmi gan mọ̀ pa àṣọ ọmọ lásán gbogbo wa tá wà lórí ìkànnì èmi gan mọ̀ tí bá láwọn tèmi mo dá wọn mọ̀ àjọ ń ṣe nìké máa ilé ẹ fílẹ̀.
Ẹ káàárọ̀
mà.
Yes ma.
Ẹ ti jí sórí kí n ti jí ṣe pé mo fi yín lẹ̀ mo jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ jí lórí ṣe gbàjọ kí
Àdìkẹ́mì ti dé gọ́gọ́.
Mo ti jí báyìí.
Àdìkẹ́mì gọ́gọ́ lélẹ̀. Ṣé mo kó wọ́n wá sàlá ìwà lẹ́nu? Blueface.
I want to smell. Sister Buffett, you can't come platform. Sister Temi.
If you see what Buffett do for this platform overnight, they look so who change my Buffett.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ ṣe dáadáa la jí o.
Búfìsì ṣó dáa báyìí, àjọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní o, ṣó dáa báyìí.
Nígbà yìí dẹ̀ lọ sùn gan, ṣé káwa dẹ̀ tẹ̀lé ní lọ sùn.
Wàá dẹ̀ fi mílẹ̀ lọ mú. Àgbàdo Adéláìdé náà bá lọ mú. Ayé le o.
Búfìsì.
Ọ̀ṣẹ́ bí Júmi jọ yìí náà.
Àbá ẹ̀ ló ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Àwọn àti Júmi ni mo bá láàárọ̀ yìí.
Bí sí o tún wá mi débí báyìí.
Mo wá débẹ̀ ògbọ́n ni mo ní àwọn àjọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní o. Mo wá débẹ̀.
Ta ló gbé egùnkè torí Ọlọ́run?
Òun kọ́ ló wà lókè jọ.
Ókè kíní ló wà lókè? Ajá, Alpha.
Ajá ìwòkè.
Ẹgbẹ́ lọ, tó ṣáàjìyá o.
Sísá Freedom rẹ̀ wà. Ó ní Freedom rẹ̀ dà. Sísá Tẹ́lì, how market?
Wàhálà ti padà wá o.
Pressure ṣàǹkóso rẹ̀ kí n gbé yín láàárọ̀
Àti Tẹ́mi ó dàbí pé wọ́n tún ti háàkì àkọ̀rẹ́ mi gangan ní London báyìí.
Rẹ̀ kí n gbé pressure láàárọ̀ normal. Buffett ń tiwọn àwọn tí ẹ̀sùn mọ́jú mi ò lè drop wọn bọ́ gbogbo ẹyin tó kù tó yẹ pé ipa ìṣe máa pick up nípa kí n pick yín up láàárọ̀.
Níbi Alpha náà.
Adéjọ́, mo bọ̀ abẹ́ l'Amẹ́ríkà.
Báwo ló fẹ́ mọ Freedom? Freedom kíní mà ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ dúró náà ẹ má yà mí
A máa sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn ìsìn, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bá sẹ́fíìsì lọ.
Ẹ má yà ẹbí wèrè.
Èèyàn méjì ló sọ lọ́dọ̀ Freedom.
Ìyẹn má wọrí ó ti yé mi. Pẹ̀lú apá mi. Ó ló dàbí pé fọ́lọ́ òtítọ́ fi sínú gàrí mi lánàá kò tí kú ní.
Wọ́n fi láùdù sínú ẹ̀ báyìí.
Láàrú bí gàrí wọ́n fi sínú gàrí mi lánàá ó bá àdìgbọ́. Níṣẹ́ mo dẹ̀ wá di nǹkan mi lánàá. Ẹ ṣé o. Ibi pressure ti wá ṣé ẹ̀yin òrórí mi mo ní gift.
Ìgbà tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá yẹn, mo notice kódà pé handle wọn wọlé síbí báyìí. So I think they got that message from here. I was just saying that she also spoke yesterday about Oriyomi. So mo rí kódà pé wọ́n wọlé, but mi ò fẹ́ kíní yẹn kàn ṣe fìdí lójú mi, but wọ́n á gbé imagination lásán ni. So I think they got the message of what everyone said on this platform yesterday. Òun ló jẹ́ kán sáré lọ ṣòṣì tó ń ṣe yẹn. Wọ́n rí pé àwọn èèyàn ti fẹ́ lọ máa tutù désàlẹ̀ kókó àbá lẹ́yìn sọ Yorùbá yẹn. Wọ́n ti lọ ń gbé jáde pé èèyàn tí ìwọ náà ṣe kíní tọkọ ẹ kú tó gba ìyàwó ẹ tó gbé sílé.
Ọ̀nà máa ti delete post orí.
Ọ̀nà ti lọ delete ẹ̀ ó sì wà lọ́wọ́ tiwa ó ń ṣe èrè.
Àná play lọ́dọ̀ Anita lánàá àwọn èèyàn ní ẹ máa gbọ́ mo ní àyè lọ gbọ́ pé mo gbọ́ lọ́dọ̀ Tẹ́mi lánàá. Ọmọ ìwé Bufis kò sọ̀rọ̀ burúkú. Ṣẹ́ni tó gbọ́ bíbẹ̀ yẹn báyìí. Àwọn náà bó sí fún sí àti àmúlẹ̀ mo náà ní ẹ farabalẹ̀ tí ìgbọ́ bí Tẹ́mi fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́ yẹn. Ìgbà tó gbọ́ báyìí gbogbo ọlọ́ọ̀bù sí fún onírànù. Ó lè ní ibi ni gbogbo yín máa ń sùn sí.
Because normally with this post, he is not addressing justice for Mohbad entirely. He's directing it to Team Wunmi. We are not accusing her. Means Wunmi nìkan.
Ó máa ní ẹjẹ́ wọn bá sì tèmi wọn pé
ẹ mọ̀ pé àwa ló àdírẹ́sì pé ẹjọ́ ẹgbẹ́ wa lọ wọ́n ti lọ kó sáà àwọn èdè. Máa fa ẹ̀jẹ̀ yín mu, your blood is gonna run dry.
Freedom àwa fẹ́ lọ àti ń lọ di camp láàárọ̀. Ọjọ́ ti wà jọ ìdáwó láàárọ̀.
Àárọ̀ lọ́jà.
Ẹ má jẹ́ ká di káàpù mọ́, iyì wá pọ̀ ń gbòòrò.
Ẹ jà tètè máa lọ.
Irọ́ ẹ̀yin olówó ní ọ̀rọ̀
wọ́n ti gbọ́ àlówó ìbọn alẹ́.
ní sponsor.
Ní ìjọ ni ta bá wówó lọ, ta bá pàdé iyì lọ́nà, ó yẹ ká padà sí. Ẹ wo tó ká jáàgì bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ náà. Tí ó ti dọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ ní Atúndà Àbújá. Ṣàwa kéré.
Ó dá Àbújá o, èmi tí mo wà l'Amẹ́ríkà.
Ṣàwa kéré nínú ayé ni.
Búfèsì. Bó lọ pọ́ọ̀tù sí sáìdì ibẹ̀ yẹn, àwọn ní wíńdàd kárọ̀
ìrọ̀lẹ́ pa ibi tó wó wà lọ́wọ́.
Freedom.
Lánàá ń gbà tí
wọ́n kàn máa gbogbo yín ni wọ́n máa dé yín wọnú abúnú inú.
Ìrọ̀lẹ́ pa wọ́n máa ra mọ́tò fún wa. Wọ́n máa dáwó fún wa. Ẹ̀yin ò ní
Wọ́n máa ra mọ́tò ńlá fún wa. Búfèsì jẹ́ tún gbé ẹ débẹ̀. Ibù lọ́ọ̀yà wọn ti join ni wọn ó ní brain òun regret. Àwọn ò ní fẹ́ ẹyin tèmi. Wọn ò mọ kókó bá correct wọn ò kí ń gbọ́ correction lórí ọ̀rọ̀ òmòmí ni wọn ò mọ̀ ni. Àwọn àjẹ́ bá la gàbàgàbàgà. Àwọn ẹ̀ parapọ̀ tá a wà lẹ́yìn ìwọ̀n. Àwọn pẹ̀lú ìgbìyànjú bí ní ẹ má sọ fún wọn ni ẹ má sọ fún òní. President máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ o. President àwọn ọ̀lígì yín tó wà ní wọn kẹ̀ máa là ọ̀jẹ̀. Ọ̀dọ́ ọ̀dẹ̀ ẹ má là ọ̀jẹ̀. Àìlọ́gùn là ń kó nǹkan fi ṣe rí orí platform ìgbà tí Africa TV kọ́kọ́ já sí president you can bear me witness ìgbà tó rí Africa TV kọ́kọ́ wá bí gbàrà ìjọ kejì ń pariwo giri ni there are witches and wizards on that platform witches and wizards gbogbo àníwọ̀n báyìí mo fílẹ̀ lára mi pé yes there's something. Àwọn àjẹ tó wá sí. We know plenty o but then we press neck anyhow. A máa ń fún ọrùn gbà yẹn. A máa mú iye ìṣọwọ́. Ni mo ní ẹjọ́ ọ̀gá African TV ẹ sọ pé kọ́ máa mú kí wọ́n mi wá pẹ̀lú fún owó abẹ́rẹ́ ìkọ́ lẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìyàwó mélòó lẹni wèrè bá náà bímọ 11 ní abájẹ́. Ẹ máa bímọ 11. Èyí ètò sí mi. Bóyá òun ló bímọ 11 tó fi ń pe 11 bọ́jọ́ sí àbí ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì jòkó. Òun náà ó sọ fún wa ní àti tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀ ti gbàgbé ni ó sọ fún wa náà ó ní ọmọ 11 lòún bí òun ló bímọ 11. Ẹ wò ó ṣe rí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa ń tètè sùn ẹ máa ń mísì ṣe rí tó bá dánwó lórí Ọlọ́run wíwá tá a bá tún sùn láago kan òru tẹ́lẹ̀ àtètè sùn. Freedom ní òru tí mò ń bọ̀ láti ṣọ́ mo bá rọra yọ wọnú ewu.
Ìgbà tó ṣẹlẹ̀ mo ṣe dórí orí kí náà ń pè láàárọ̀ mo kàn bára mi ń bẹ̀.
Ta ló tún sọ̀rọ̀?
Ọ̀dọ́ ta jẹ́ lọ. Ọlọ́
níbo
ìgbà tí mo fi
sọ́dọ̀ tọ́ntọ́n tilẹ̀ lọ.
No, ibi ni mò ń sọ bí ìsìlókè tí mo fi sùn náà mo dẹ̀ tán lẹ̀ tí mo fi sùn ní ìgbà tí mo fi máa jí láàárọ̀ ìmọ̀kàn bára mi ń bí ìyàn ìdánwò.
Àwọn oníkọ́mùtù yìí mo bí happiness o wọ́n ti sùn lọ́wọ́ ọrùn
mi ẹ̀dá happiness bá mi.
Ẹ̀dúró ẹ̀gbọ́n àti happiness o happiness ṣẹlẹ̀ láti offline wọ online.
Ṣé kò ṣe látọ̀dọ̀ Bukky?
Ẹyẹ tí
Bọ́sán ni mo ní happiness ìṣàjẹ́kọ́jẹ́gbà tó ń ṣe kínní.
Àìbẹ̀lẹ̀ ló ti wá bà mí láàárọ̀ ìpín ẹgbàá ní bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ṣe lókè.
Ẹjọ́ kí ẹ wá ṣe fún Bukky tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ pa ayé ẹ̀ fún wa.
Ṣé kò ń ṣe pé Bukky táyé ń ṣe tó ń lògùn ẹ̀jẹ̀ lóye?
Fẹ́ẹ̀sì. Wọ́n ṣó Jesse ní trailer lọ́wọ́ coming soon. So àwọn ayé bá wa ń ṣó ẹ̀ ní movie. So special announcement yẹn ló jáde òun ló jẹ́ kí ẹ̀yin Jesse kó fi ìbẹ̀rù gbójú sájáde láti fi kọ́lọ́fín ẹ̀ gbogbo.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Bukky Jesse?
The story of my life. Wàhálà bí ṣe ń sùn ayé mi. Bí nǹkan sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Mo ní ta ló wá tún lọ wá délé èsì tó wá ń sọ̀tàn fún wa.
Jesse Junior ní ọwọ́ ìyá Fálóbà. A ti sọ fún wọn náà, ọwọ́ ara wọn náà máa fi máa ṣera wọn last.
Ìyá yẹn ni bí ó já òkú ìyá yẹn.
Nọ́mbà ẹ̀ náà ti yẹ̀yẹ̀ kan mí náà níwèé.
Apẹ̀wù mi lólógùn. Ìgbà tí wọ́n bá rí wàhálà wá ní
àpilẹ̀ wọ́n sì ń bọ̀ wá pè àbí wọ́n ti pè.
Wọ́n sì ń bọ̀ náà wọ́n tiẹ̀ tí pè lólógùn o.
Wọ́n ti pè láti gbà wọ́n.
Wọ́n mọ̀ pé wọ́n ń pè lólógùn náà wọ́n mọ̀ pé wọ́n ń pè bọ̀ kò tí ì tò ó kù díẹ̀ wọ́n á sì pè ní ẹgbẹ̀jì.
Ẹ̀tọ́ ló lọ ṣoògùn níjẹ̀bú.
Ẹ máa rí pé Bukky Jesse kò ní máa sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Wùmí mọ́ ó ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ fracas pẹ̀lú Ìyá Ìbàdàn. Olórí kúkú tí wọ́n nǹkan tó máa fi divert ara ẹ̀ kúrò lórí
Ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọ̀dọ́ bá ti ṣe ayé ẹ̀, yàgbá ti ṣe ayé ẹ̀, mo lè gbọ́dọ̀ jáde ọkọ̀ mo bá ìṣòrí lọ títí láyé.
Nǹkan tó ṣe lánàá yẹn ó fẹ́ padà sínú fracas ni.
ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí.
Ó dìdí ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìyá Ìbàdàn tó sọ yẹn, Ìyá Ìbàdàn tiẹ̀ wá fọmọ yẹn yọ o. Ìyá Ìbàdàn
tún sọ pé má fọmọ yọ.
Ìbàdàn tún sọ pé má fọmọ yẹn dùn ní pé kò sẹ́ni tí kò sọ́mọ tí ò fẹ́ ṣe bí ọmọ.
Ìyá ẹ kí n wo níbo ló ń fẹ́ owó tó ń gbà lórí Facebook ti dùn mọ́ Bukky níbo ló ń fẹ́ dàgbà tí ayé òun.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ ìjọ wo ni Ìbàdàn ti sọ̀rọ̀ tó ṣẹ̀ wá ń da lóhùn sí ṣe pé kò sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ lẹ́nu wèrè.
Àwa ló ń bá wí kò sí Ìbàdàn.
Ọlọ́run àbá wọn yanjú ẹ̀ fúrákàsì ni kó máa ṣe fúrákàsì wọn. Èmi dé lọ́rọ̀ kan lórí pílátífọ̀mù tí wàá ń bì báyìí. Ẹ jẹ́ fún yín ní sọ́mùrì nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní òru. Níṣẹ́ la dẹ̀ jókòó jẹ́jẹ́ wa àṣọ nǹkan kan àbí sísá búfẹ̀ tí a sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Rárá orí tí mo gbẹnu dákẹ́ mo sùn.
Dákẹ́ bí adẹ̀ jókòó jẹ́jẹ́ bí ọmọlúàbí. Bí ó sì ṣe déédéé já wá nìyẹn o. Lọ́ba ní àwọn òsùn kí ló dé lọ́sùn ó sì yá ní dáná sunlé ní èní jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́ la máa ṣe bí wọ́n ní kíni. Ọlọ́run àti jábọ́ sáwọn lọ pé òru o àwa máa ń ṣe kiri yẹn bí ọ̀sùn wa òsùn wọn jù.
Ọmọ òru la ṣe kàlẹ̀ yín àbí.
Àjọṣe tí òru wọn jù ní pẹ̀lú òsì wa. Wọ́n láwọn sẹ́ẹ̀tì aláàbò ni pé gbogbo kọta bá ń sọ.
Báwo ni ọmọ jẹ́jẹ́ ṣe lè feature níbi tí pressure ti wà bá wà?
Ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
Èèyàn ọ̀dà ṣáìdì tí wọ́n mọ̀ ń pa mi wọ́n padà rí lóru. Níṣẹ́ ló háàkì mi lọ lóru. Háàkì mi lọ àkáǹtì mi.
Ẹ̀yin ara pílátífọ̀mù yẹn máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu. Kí n dẹ̀ gbẹ́nu sí máìkì lánàá ó gbé ẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣe àpẹ́ṣọ̀ ti wẹ̀ ní sùúrù ẹ̀jẹ̀ mi kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ náà. Mo ní àmì ní sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ ní màá sọ ó ní àyírọ̀ o. Ẹjọ́ jẹjẹrẹ o. Ẹ má fàájẹ́ ìdí jẹ́ káwọn náà sọ. Ẹgbẹ̀rún ọlọ́ọ̀mí sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́ tó náà tí mo máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní mélòó ni máa ń sọ nú ọ̀rọ̀.
Eventually, ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ sọ ó tó 30 minutes. So ẹ̀dẹ̀ náà fẹ́ sọ.
Liberation.
Ọjọ́ tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ ju 5 minutes lọ.
Ọ̀rọ̀ mi a máa dà fi ọ̀rọ̀ mélòó mo sọ. Kákan sọ̀rọ̀
Ó tó 30 minutes.
Adéláyé tó 10 minutes, èmi nìkan mo sọ 2 minutes.
Pressure ti wà ó sọ.
Ó sọ ni kì í ṣe lóru. Ó sọ ni.
Sọ tó bá lò ó sọ nù. Ó sọ.
Èwo ni kọ́dẹ̀ máa ṣọ́yàn lẹ́nu? Ṣé ká máa ṣọ́ ni? Mo máa ṣọ́.
Ẹ̀wọ́ náà sọ díẹ̀ náà kó pẹ̀lú dákẹ́. Ẹlòmínà tẹ́kì jẹ́ tún yẹ kúkọ̀ ọ̀tọ́jú tún sọ ẹlòmínà tí ayé ìjọba ọlọ́ pressure tí wọ́n ní sùúrù lọ. Ẹbí tí mo ká.
Ìgbà wọn mọ̀ pé pressure tí wọ́n wá fà á já ni.
Wàhálà wọ́n lè pàdé wọ́n ní mo wà ní iṣẹ́ mi ní pẹ́. Wọ́n lò tó 30 minutes. Tẹ́ bá yà fẹ́ pẹ́ nǹkan.
Kò kí ń gbọ́ advice. Jòsí ní ìṣùsọ díẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ kó gbẹnu dákẹ́. Àwọn pressure ó máa sọ yóò sọ díẹ̀.
Yóò dòtí èèyàn lè sọ díẹ̀.
Yóò sọ ṣáà ni yóò sọ.
Aṣọ. Rédíítà ní ṣọ. Wọ́n ń ṣọ tiwa náà, ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣọ tiwọn náà. Wọ́n aṣọ. Mo lára lọ báyìí, ta ló bá wa nígbà gbèsè ayé Bukky? Èmi ti sùn.
Gbọ́dọ̀wọ́ ni everybody come to give submissions mi after ṣe gbọ́dọ̀wọ́.
Happiness carry us dey go, carry us dey go, dey go, dey go, carry us dey go. Carry us dey go, dey go, dey go. Kíní ìmọ̀ tún róòlù. Ẹ dákun ẹ power tap ń róòlù rẹ̀.
Èèyàn ni mo pè é, ó lè jẹ́ kí n ti gbọ́, ṣùgbọ́n náà tó bẹ́ẹ̀ kí n mọ èèyàn tó jẹ́yàn ni. Kò ń ṣọ̀rẹ́ mi, ẹ má gbàgbé, mo ṣoore fún ni, mo bá polówó ọjà mi ìmọ̀rí. Mi ìmọ̀rí oore, gbogbo nǹkan tí mo ṣe fún láyé mi, oore ni mo ṣe fún. Ẹni tó bọ́ta kò ṣe ìkọ̀kọ̀ fún mi rí, oore ni mo ṣe fún. Ìtọ́jú ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá rí pé ẹ̀yin bọ̀ sí mi, ẹ fẹ́ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀. Kò ṣe pé kò wù mí kí n bá yín ṣe, kò ṣe pé kò wù mí kí n bá yín sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n ti kọ́ mi lọ́gbọ́n ni. Bó ṣe pè wọlé, ó ti bèrè, bàbá kúkú bú sẹ́kún. Ẹ má gbàgbé, mo ò bá má sọ fún un. Mi ì léyàn kankan àfọlọ́. ojú ẹ̀. Ó ní ọmọ wúlíṣì ló gbé ojú òun síta. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́? So ó ní ṣìṣe tó ń bá ọmọ wúlíṣì lẹ́yìn ó lóun mọ̀ pa ẹ̀ wà láìtàlà. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́? Ó ti sọ yẹn fún mi ìgbà tó ti ń súnmọ́ mi o ló ti sọ yẹn fún mi ìgbà tó ti ń súnmọ́ mi. Ó lóun ní bàbá kan lẹ́kìtì mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ sí ni ẹkún pépà àti báírò tó bá ní mo parọ́ kó bọ́ta ikú máa pàyà láyà ẹ̀ ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ni. Wàá náà ṣerú ẹ̀ mọ́ olórí burúkú ẹ̀ tí ìbá dá ẹ lóhùn ò fẹ́ fún ẹ ní ọjọ́ ẹ̀sìn ni ṣùgbọ́n ojú ọ̀rọ̀ ti tó. Ìgbà tó ti súnmọ́ mi ló ti jẹ́ kó yé mi pé òun gbogbo ṣiṣẹ́ tó ń bá ọmọ Willis ó jẹ́ lómi ilé ṣe fún ó lóun náà mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀. Ó lóun ní bàbá kan lẹ́kìtì ṣẹ́ ń gbọ́ mi. Ó ní bàbá yẹn gbóná kan ó ní fún kọ̀ọ̀kan lòun ló jẹ òun. Ó ní because ó ti wà lọ́rùn òun nígbà táwọn wà nínú ayé. Mo ní kí ló wá le tó yẹn? Ó ló fẹ́ pa òun nìyí ó fẹ́ pa òun nìyí ó dẹ̀ ní no problem. Ṣé ẹ bá mi dìyẹn mú? Ṣé ìgbà tó ń pè mí wọlé ń jọ yẹn ẹ má gbàgbé pé mo ò ní èèyàn kọ́kọ́ ẹ̀rù èèyàn ń bà mí ṣùgbọ́n mo ojoojúmọ́ ló máa pè ọkọ ẹ̀ á pè òun náà á pè. Mo ní kí n bèrè aláfáà yín ni o ṣé wàá òkè ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ ẹ ṣe wọn ọjọ́ tó bó ṣe pé lọ́yẹ̀ ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ṣèbó máa ń record.
Happiness.
Ṣèbó máa ń record. Mo ní 6 báyìí ló ṣe.
Happiness.
Mo ní 6 báyìí ló ṣe. Ẹ bá mi pé bàbá tẹ́lẹ̀ ọmọ wúlíṣì lẹ́yìn sí kó bá mi gbàdúrà. Wọ́n ti ṣe kéèsì àwọn nígbà tí wọ́n ti ṣe. Ṣóyè tó.
Ẹ̀jọ̀ inú mute wọn ó ti kúrò ní láìpọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ o sómi mọ̀ bóyá àkọ́tọ́ máa gbọ́ nìyẹn. Kọ́tà bá ń fún audience fracas. I don't know because ṣé máa sọ̀rọ̀ nípa fracas nísìnyí. So is it because nǹkan tí mo gbọ́ but maybe because it's one comment section gan àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n that won't really support them much. So what do we think?
Ẹ já lọ gbọ́ nǹkan mi ẹ já wọ gbogbo lọ kí lẹ́nu gbòòrò.
Mo ti rí pé ó ti sọ fracas.
Àwọn onífracas sọ.
Ó ti sọ tó mẹ́tẹ́.
Ó ti fẹ́ dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn Wùmí olóṣì. Ọlọ́múrò.
Àbí torí ẹ̀ ni ìjàpá ṣe lọ gbé kòkò òbí kéré-gbé tó fọ́ dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn odò. Dracula of Manchester dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn wa kéré-gbé tó fọ́ dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn odò. Dracula of Manchester dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn wa kéré-gbé tó fọ́ dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn odò. Mo ní àwọn elégbè tó solid àwọn elégbè. Àwọn ti lọ rí wọ́n gbé yéye.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Èwo tún ni Bukky TV?
Ẹ̀wọ̀.
Ṣé Bukky náà wọlé Bukky náà dúró?
Àwọn láti ẹ̀.
No, Bukky kan ni Bukky o. Àwọn onífracas ni wọ́n.
Àwa kan ní láìpẹ́ ṣáájú.
Ọ̀rẹ́ Bukky Jesse
Happiness èmi ni mo mute yín because ó ti kúrò lọ́dọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀rọ fracas ló ń sọ sí and we don't want to give that audience here.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká fọwọ́ ẹ̀ ṣe máa padà sí tọ́mọ ẹ ṣe lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Náà ìfilẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká play nǹkan mi.
Wọ́n ní ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀
They move it forward, sis.
Ṣé Bukky kí lẹ wí?
You can move it forward.
Ó bẹ̀ mí. Ó ní gbogbo iná tó mú pamọ́ mi. Wúmà tó máa ń tẹ̀lé wa tó yẹ kí ló ń yẹ. Ó ní wúmà.
Ó tún ti ọ̀rọ̀ Yábàdàn ló sọ yẹn jẹ́ ká fọ́ ọ̀dẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n rò. Kò sọ ó ti ẹ́ǹdì ọ̀rọ̀ mi nìyẹn.
Ó yá Bukky ó tẹ̀sán láàárọ̀ dẹ̀.
No, Bukky ó yẹn wọ́n ló ń play P&P. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n wá lọ náà. Ó ń play P&P ó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ sọ́dọ̀ ká gbọ́ tó ń kiri gbọ́.
Agbọ́ P&P lóru.
Hey, òjò tún ti dé. Hey, it's a rainy Sunday. Let's make it freaky. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tí gbogbo yín dẹ̀ dákẹ́? Hey, Angeli.
No, happiness now fellow working in it. Me, I'm very
Angel Kodani period here because I mean everything call. Quiet. Benny. Iná kú ó ferú bojú ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ kú ó fọmọ rọ́pò. Mohbad lọ ó fi Liam ó fi sílẹ̀. Paita. Ọkọ̀ ojú lọ́nà àwọn àlejò tó ń bọ̀ àti ní o Pythagoras.
Ṣé òun safeguard ọmọ yìí bó ṣe yẹ kó òun safeguard ẹ̀? Ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ bèrè gbogbo àwọn kìíní yẹn pé ìwọ fúnra ẹ tó jẹ́ òbí. Báwo pé ṣé ó safeguard ọmọ yẹn?
Ẹ káàárọ̀ gbogbo ilé happy Sunday.
Of course, ó lè fẹ́ jókòó.
Happy Sunday to you all amazing people, my lovers. Adíṣọ́lá àárọ̀ Bukky Jesse fẹ́ sáré jẹ breakfast. Oníṣẹ́ kan tí mo fẹ́ ṣe ní Bukky Jesse lórí mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe live ni mo fẹ́ ṣe lórí live video. Mo ní o ti tẹ ọ̀ká nírú mọ́lẹ̀ rò pé mo bẹ̀ ṣe lé.
Is my son. He said I should stop what I'm doing. Ìyá ẹ̀dá ìpèsè kan pé I'm going to disappoint you this morning. He said, I'm going to disappoint you. That statement. Only the disappointment here. Just especially when
Evidence náà kọjá dé yìí o.
Òun ní pé nígbà tí ìyá ẹ̀ náà list orúkọ àwọn èèyàn 25 ṣé mo kọ́ ọmọ yẹn lọ léèwé àwọn ìyá Nàìjíríà yìí náà dẹ̀ sọ pé wo má gba ọmọ lágbájá ní o ó fẹ́ pa èèyàn 25 of recent mo dẹ̀ tún gbọ́ pé àwọn tó tún ní sísà mi ní àwọn tó ní àwọn fẹ́ pè èèyàn 25 pé kí wọ́n tún dá sẹ̀ríà fún wọn mọ́ ní à.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ní máa ṣe gbogbo eléyìí jẹ́rí gbogbo àwọn nǹkan bá ṣe. Tó bá ṣe dáadáa.
Wà á jèrè ẹ̀.
Àtẹ̀ wà á gbà lára ọmọ ẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Ó máa tẹ̀ lára ọmọ. Ọkọ̀ bá jẹ́ pé òun ṣàbùrú ni ẹ̀yin náà wò ń sè. Ìyẹn 25. Láti gbà wọn lọ rí ìyẹn 25 tó ní kọ́pẹ̀ ìyẹn 25. Orúkọ tèmi náà bí ànọ́mbà 23. Kí ló tún wá padà lọ ní 2024 àbí 2023? Orí àwa náà wà lára àwọn bá sọ kí wọ́n tó wá ní bàbá ẹ bá mi dá sẹ̀ríà fún wọn tó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
No, 2022 tiẹ̀ ló sọ yẹn 2022 ló sọ. Ìgbà tí iná ọmọ jó iná ọmọ tí ò lè bọ́ lára ẹ̀.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ sọ nǹkan tí wọ́n ń pè
You come for my children, I go hard for your children. Either publicly or secretly, o máa jẹ́ confirmer.
Sọ́wọ́ níbẹ̀, ọmọ tó bí ẹ̀ sọ ni.
Confirmer.
Àwọn nǹkan míì wà tó jẹ́
tí n bá ṣe bí sọ́mọ lọ́mọ.
Ọlọ́run á wá lò àṣà.
Ọlọ́run rí gbọ̀gbọ́ tó o bá robi sí àwọn ọmọ mi back to sender tó jiná ni mo máa ṣe fún ẹ tó yẹ pé tó o bá túlé ayé wá o ò ní máa fẹnu kan àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ.
Nítorí ẹlòmíì.
Eré lẹ rò pé mo wá bá yín ṣe lórí Facebook.
Nítorí ẹlòmíì. Ẹ̀dá gbogbo ẹ̀pọ̀. Ẹ̀dá gbogbo ẹ̀pọ̀. Ẹ̀dá mọ́ oúnjẹ ṣe pọ̀ nílé.
Orí wọn ló burú àwọn olòṣì bí àwọn ìyá ẹlẹ́nu wíwọ́ àwọn àgbà ìtagbà òṣì. Láàrẹ́ báwọn náà ń dókó kiri bí ajá ni.
Tó dáa jù òun ni pé ẹni tó ò tí ì ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹlòmíì àti ní ọmọ tó ti gbawó lọ́mọ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tán.
Tó ló ti ṣe graduation.
Tó bá ṣe tán bó ṣe ṣe tán sẹ̀ wọ́n á wá mọ lọ fún rehabilitation center.
Mental home ló wà kò tiẹ̀ sí ní rehabilitation center.
Ọmọ tí ó bá wọ̀ drug tó bá ń lo
mental home ló wà.
Nǹkan tí wọ́n máa ṣe fún nìyẹn. Àní mo tún gbọ́ ọ ní ọmọ lẹ́yìn tó ṣe tán ó ti graduate. Àwọn ló ṣe àwọn ló graduate.
Àwọn olórí burúkú irọ́ parọ́ fún àwọn olùṣí.
Wọ́n ní ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ graduate tí ẹ̀kọ́ ní issue tó wà nílẹ̀.
Ó ti graduate. Ó graduate láti prison sí mental home.
Ṣẹ̀fọ́ mo bí UK ló ti ń ṣiṣẹ́. Kárí. Èmi ò ní problem pẹ̀lú yẹn. But the fact it remains. Alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ ọmọ tí ó ń lò nǹkan ó ń lé gbòógì olóògùn.
Ẹ jẹ́ ń lọ sórí
tó lọ sí ẹ̀wọ̀n.
Ẹ jẹ́ ń lọ.
Ó tún máa pàdé àwọn kọ̀líìkì ẹ̀ lóbẹ̀. Tí ọmọ bá ń lo egbògi olóró, àwọn kọ̀líìkì wà níbẹ̀. Àwọn ọ̀kan wà nínú ẹ̀wọ̀n wọ́n ń lo egbògi olóró nínú òyìnbó. Àwọn ọ̀kan wà nínú wọn tó yẹ pé tí wọ́n bá fi wọ́n lẹ̀ wọ́n á túnṣe nǹkan míì nítorí pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bísíǹsì tí wọ́n wà. So tí ọmọ bá ṣe tán bẹ̀ yẹn, wọ́n á wá gbé lọ wọ́n á lọ rí àbẹ̀. Wọ́n bá rìlíìsì ẹ̀. Bóyá ọmọ ń lè ní kí mi kó gbádùn kí wọ́n flush system ẹ̀. Gbogbo àwọn adẹ́nìkan ó dàbí ọjọ́ kìíní àná. Ẹni ògùn ń pè mú àná.
Ó sì wà nídìí ìbàjẹ́ ìyẹlẹ́nu wíwá ó sì wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn backbone Bukky Jesse nìyẹn.
Ọmọ tó jẹ́ pé graduate ni the successful graduate.
Àwọn olórí burúkú onírọ́. Irọ́ parọ́ fúnrọ́.
Kò máa ń ṣe Esabod news ló gbé. UK newspaper ló máa gbé. Sorry Esabod, colleague bẹ́ẹ̀ má bínú. UK newspaper ló gbé o. Ó bẹ̀ sọ gbogbo nǹkan. So ọ̀ǹtìgbà tí colleague mi náà jáde ẹ̀sìn pé àlàrà o kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Pé kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ pé lóòótọ́ ọmọ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ pé social worker oríṣiríṣi social worker wọ́n máa ń gbọ́mọ ẹni tó sọ yẹn náà fún kò sí èyí tí wọ́n gbọ́mọ ẹ̀ nínú gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ń defend yìí o. Ẹ sọ pé èwo ni wọ́n gbọ́mọ ẹ̀ nínú àwọn tí wọ́n ń defend yìí o. Èyí tó bímọ fọkùnrin kan wà nínú wọn. Èyí tó bímọ fún ọkùnrin méjì wà nínú wọn. Èyí tó yẹ pé gbogbo ọmọ ẹ̀ bàbá ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni gbogbo ẹ̀ ní. Bí a mẹ́wàá tó bí bàbá ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀. Despite that. Despite pé bàbá ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni.
Hello guys. Hello TikTokers. Mo ti wà live lórí TikTok. Good morning. Happy Sunday. A ṣì máa ṣe ṣọ́ lálẹ́ o. Èèyàn kan ń bọ̀ wọ́n sọ ọ̀nà tuntun lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Bukky Jesse ní alẹ́ wọ́n máa lọ church so bóyá around 9 ló máa jẹ́ bọ́jẹ́ sáré ṣe lè ká tó wá ṣe mí ìṣò yẹn.
Ó yẹ kó ó bí màmá bàbá ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀. Ṣẹ́mọ̀ ó yẹ kí àwọn ọmọ yẹn kí wọ́n máa yàwó ni. But still wọ́n ń gbìyànjú kó sì tí wọ́n gbọmọ nínú wọn. Púpọ̀ nínú wọn wọ́n rà àgbàgbọ́ ọmọ wọn lẹ̀. Àwọn ni wọ́n dẹ̀ ń defend. Anyway, wọ́n tẹ̀mí kàn ń try láti sọ ní pé ẹ gbìyànjú. Especially in mothers, ẹ gbìyànjú. Ẹ ra àgbàgbọ́ ọmọ yẹn.
Ẹ̀yin ará TikTok ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí orúkọ ní Pulse and Ponder. Ó wà nínú àwọn tí Bukky Jesse kọ orúkọ wọn tó fẹ́ pa ní 2-3 years ago.
Ó dàbí X ní í ṣe. Sorry. Aláṣọ àdúrà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni pé aláṣọ àdúrà bó ṣe wà yẹn. Bàtí ìpàdé ni wá. Máa ṣe wá jẹ́ báyìí tó. Aláṣọ àdúrà wà dúró ní òkè pé ọmọ mi. Irú ìwé ló Nàìjíríà nínú kọ̀ọ̀kan pé èyí tó ga jù ọmọ tí kò tí bàjẹ́ torí wọ́n bìí pé ọmọ àwọn ọmọ tó wà níbí àtọmọ lágbẹ́jà wọ́n tí ọmọ ẹ̀ ò bá mú gbọ́ kíra ẹ̀kú orílẹ̀ pé gbogbo ti bàjẹ́. She went to Nigeria láti lọ mú ọmọ wá pé ọmọ mi
ẹ káàárọ̀ sorry mi reduce vote sọ́kọ̀ lọ́wọ́ mo ń pèrò sọ́kọ̀. Okay gbogbo lé ṣó wà lálẹ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Bukky Jesse. Wọlé pẹ̀lú iṣẹ́ ń jẹ. Wọlé pẹ̀lú iṣẹ́ ń jẹ. Kí Bukky Jesse kó sáré jẹ breakfast kò ní dà sábíàmọ́ gidi ká má fún ní oúnjẹ àárọ̀. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ mo fẹ́ kọ́kọ́ dàbúrò mi lóòrùn wọ́n fara balẹ̀ ṣe ṣó ẹ̀ because máa bring it down memory lane. Ṣé wá ṣó Pulse and Ponder yìí? Pulse and Ponder ti sọ̀rọ̀ ó dà ipò ti sọ̀rọ̀ for the past 45 minutes kẹ́mi tó rí. Mo ń stream ẹ̀ ní.
Nǹkan tí ojú wọn ti rí lọ́dọ̀ ọkùnrin.
Ó má bínú sí mo àti tẹ́mi mo ń bọ̀ mo fẹ́ lọ gbòbòrò. Mo má padà wá mo ń ṣèké lọ. Àwọn òṣàfẹ́ ṣe pàṣẹ ìkẹta yìí mo fẹ́ lọ.
Ẹ ká máa là ó ṣáàfù lọ àbí ṣòwò lọ. Mi ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ o. Pulse and Ponder ń give a point. Ó yẹ ẹja gbọ̀njà.
Try to protect. They safeguard their children.
Absolutely.
ẹjọ tó lè má gbé ṣe rí àkáǹtì fine kúrò yìí ẹjẹ bá wa delete ẹ àmẹni tó ẹjẹ bá wa delete ẹ. àkáǹtì fine kúrò.
Nítorí mi àti wúmà yẹn ṣùgbọ́n èmi àti àbàdàn àní. Mo máa wá ṣe ṣò lórí ṣò yẹn. Ìyẹn nǹkan ẹ̀ka rọ̀ mọ́. Àìbí wọn pé ìgboro ti lọ. Ìgboro ti dàrú ìyá mi. Àti yánà tún Facebook. Àti tí kọ́nà mi ìjọba Facebook máa gbiná tán ráúráú kọ̀. Àyẹ̀wò àdá. Ìyá lẹ́wọ̀n ti ẹ̀ bá ẹ. Bukky Jesse ń ṣẹ̀wọ̀n kó wá ṣàlàyé nǹkan tó gbé òun náà dẹ̀wọ̀. Ó lè tó bá dẹ̀ ti bọ́ta òótọ́ ni kó sọ kó má parọ́. Irú pọ̀. Ṣé mo fẹ́ wọlé ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́?
Wọ́n máa ń wà desperate bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ọjọ́ bẹ̀ 40 pound. How much is 40 pound?
45 pounds.
Lára nǹkan tá à ń bèrè náà ni mo lè understand pé nǹkan tí sísà mi ń bèrè náà ni pé afro oúnjẹ ṣe kúnlẹ̀ oúnjẹ ṣe kúnlẹ̀ ẹ̀yà ayọ̀yẹ kúrò bẹ̀ torí ibi kan náà oúnjẹ lọ kúnlẹ̀ gbé pọ̀. Anyway, ọlọ́run á wo gbogbo ọmọ fọlọ́mọ. Ẹ̀yin náà
gbogbo èrò Bukky Jesse lórí ọmọlọ́mọ á jẹ́ títọ́ mọ́ ẹ̀. Tó bá rogún sọmọlọ́mọ gbé sọ́lẹ̀ gbé dẹ́wọ̀n tó ń pè ní gbẹmílékè àfòsọ́lẹ̀ á kú. Ẹrù tí abiyamọ ò kì í tú wọ́n á gbé ká Bukky Jesse mọ́lé. Tó bá robi sọmọlọ́mọ ibi á jẹ́ títí ẹ̀. Tó bá ní kọ́lọ́mọ fojú sunkún ọmọ ẹ̀ Bukky Jesse á fojú sunkún ògùn náà kan tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Á bẹ́lẹ̀ á daṣọ bò tó bá dẹ̀jẹ̀ pọ́ ọmọ dáná sun ni wọ́n bá dáná sun. Àṣẹ wà. Láti sẹ́ńdà tó dára Nàìjíríà náà. Nàìjíríà padà orí tó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Torí abiyamọ rẹ̀ kò ṣe pé fọmọ lọ́mọ. Ẹni kó wù kó bí 100 òbú ẹ̀kọ́ náà gbà fi bí ọmọ. Èèyàn bímọ jọ olóṣè bímọ ìwọ tó jẹ́ kòkòrò kan ṣo tí ò lójú ẹ̀ lára. Ìwọ wá ń bẹ̀ victim card nígbà mi jẹ́ ọ̀lẹ́ ṣe oríire. Àpálẹ̀ orí kúkú ó máa wọlé tán ìwà ṣolóòlù òwúrò ìwé. Ilé orí ibi tí Bukky ló ń rí kankan pé ẹnìkan tó bí ọmọ tó pọ̀ báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ ní sáì. Ó fẹ́ ní sáì àti ọmọ ni. Ó fẹ́ ní sáì. Kí ló ń fi ọmọ fún sọ̀rọ̀ tiẹ̀ lórí ọmọ táwọn èèyàn wá wá tó fowó wá ọmọ tí ò ṣe fowó. Ṣé kò wú Bukky Jesse kó bílí ọmọ ẹ̀ ni? Ṣé kò wú kó bímọ ni? A ní Facebook
Bukky Jesse ní owó ikú lọ́wọ́, ṣùgbọ́n kò ní owó àti ṣoríire, kò ní owó àti ní ìgbéga. Ọ̀rọ̀ àlìyáwó ọmọ ọdún kan tó ọmọ ọdún kan kí ni ìyáwó ṣe? Àwọn wá sọ pé wò ó kú ọmọ ọdún kan rẹ̀ kò ní jẹ́ bíbélì ló máa kó ẹ̀pà wọlé. Kára àṣẹ ọ̀run ti gbà wọn tó láyé tó lọ́run ti fàṣẹ sí. Ẹ̀ wọ́n láìpẹ́ òkú sí pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ni. Àwọn ọdún burúkú máa ṣe gan fẹ́ẹ̀tì sí pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ kò ní yọ ṣé Genesis ló lọ bá Bukky Jesse nínú ilé? Ṣé báwo ló lọ bá Genesis pé kó ṣàdúrà fọmọ ọmọ òun ní gbóná òun mọ́lé? Wọ́n rí gbà yẹn. Ṣebí Àbíkẹ́ tó ń dẹ́n fàtì pẹ̀lú sí? Ṣé bó lọ́yàn lọ sí chọ́ọ̀chì Genesis tó ní kọ́ lọ ká Àbíkẹ́ mọ́bẹ̀ kọ́ lọ pa Àbíkẹ́ mọ́ chọ́ọ̀chì yẹn? Bábẹ́ wọn ti ní wọn bá kóra wọn pa ìyẹn ọkàn àwa. Ìfọ̀ dárúkọ yẹn sì ní tó bá ti rí tó bá yàtọ̀ lọ́jọ́ ní wàhálà wọn olórí burúkú nìyẹn. Má ta púpọ̀. So ẹni pọ́sì ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí wọ́n pa yẹn mọ́ bẹ̀ sí bóyá nísìn tó wá ń ṣeré nìrèdè. Wọ́n tí wọ́n gbé tí kò wá máa lọ kó wá máa ṣàkóso fọmọ ọ̀gá àwọn olórí. Especially àti alábòsí mà nìyẹn. Alábòsí mà nìyẹn. Olùsí ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ tó gbé àwọn olórí burúkú ìsílẹ̀ ṣẹ̀mọ̀ wípé kò ṣàwọn abiyamọ lóòótọ́ wọn náà ló bọ̀. Ọlọ́run ló gbọ́ ìgbà tó ń ṣépè fọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó ń rárá fún àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ó wà òkè ńgbà yẹn. Gbogbo yẹn máa ṣọ àní ẹni tí ó rà nínú ẹ̀ máa pín bẹ́ẹ̀ ó máa pín bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́lẹ́dẹ́. Àwọn ọmọ yín ni Ọlọ́run fẹ́ ẹjẹ́ kí sọ fún yín Ọlọ́run ló bẹ́ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú sọ̀rọ̀ kò sọmọ kékeré tí ò ní wù ọmọ kékeré. Àwọn kí ni ìgbìyànjú ẹ̀ àsòbí? Bukky Jesse máa jókòó sórí Facebook máa parọ́ máa ṣépè fáwọn èèyàn kiri. Torí one of the point tó mention lánàá ni pé ìlú òyìnbó tó o bá tọmọ bẹ̀ wò kì í ṣe it's not only here. Àìsàn bá fún tán ni ó ń tọ́ ọmọ. Kí ni Liam ṣe? Nǹkan tí mo ṣe update fún gbà yẹn nìyẹn pé I am not team Wumi, I am not team Baba Mohbad, but this innocent child kí ni ọ̀fẹ́ ìsì ẹ̀ kí ló ṣe tó fi wà láti gbogbo àdúrà tó ṣe tó rò pé òun ṣe pé fún un. Olórí wa máa ń wọ aláwọ̀ owó ṣe lọ fún kiri olóṣì owó tó máa pẹ́ ló pa yẹn bàbá Liam owó tó máa pẹ́ ló ti pa yẹn olórí burúkú ẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ fọmọ ọmọ ẹ̀ ọjọ́ kan sílẹ̀ olóṣì ṣé ìyẹn lẹ̀ ń sọ sójà yìí ọmọ kú ẹ fọwọ́ yẹn tó kú mọ́ lójú kí wọ́n fi ká ṣàṣìṣe pé ìwé ni jẹ́lẹ̀jà àná sọ̀rọ̀ Bukky pèjẹ́ wípé ó lu electoral blackmail. Whether she likes it or not, Bukky Jesse tó ṣàbẹ̀rẹ̀. Àwọn olórí burúkú bíi tiẹ̀ táyé wọn jọ máa bàjẹ́ pọ̀ lọ́lọ́ máa ṣe gbogbo. Ìwọ tó bá fẹ́ máa ṣe ọmọ ẹ báṣubàṣu tó bá fẹ́ kí bàbá àwọn ọdún lórí ọmọ yìí kò ní ṣe é fẹ́ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ kò ní wí àwọn ọlọ́mọ bá ní kó bá kọ́ tí kù. Olórí burúkú wọn wá pé píjọ wọn celebrate. Ó ti ṣe tán ti ó ti graduate láti prison sí mental home. So ọkọ celebrate nìyẹn. Wọ́n celebrate ẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ ní sọ́mọ bá kọsẹ̀ wọ́n máa lè trace sẹ́pẹ̀. Ṣé ó yẹ kó máa celebrate àdúgbò máa ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ púpọ̀ lọ do better there still stand for. Àlọ́ lórí burúkú ni wọ́n. Olórí burúkú máa ń ṣàǹfààní nínú àtọ́lọ́kọ́ àtòkò nù wọn. Ẹni ìgbà àwọn sọ́mọ máa ń jáde tó bá ti ṣe ó máa padà lọ school máa dè lọ. Tí ọ̀rọ̀ Genesis ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tó ní pé màmá Genesis ń bọ̀. Olórí burúkú wọn wà ń bẹ̀ mọ́ gbẹ́nu. Picture Genesis ìgbà yẹn kọ́ làwọn celebrate ẹ o. Ọlọ́run ti darí wọn. Picture Genesis bàbá orí mi Genesis máa bá yes every Thursday. Wọ́n sọ pé lẹ́nu abiyamọ ìwọ náà dẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ sọ ó ní tíya Genesis ò bá kú òun ò ní dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn ẹ̀. Ó wá tó o lè sọ pé Genesis ló ṣògùn sí ẹ tó tọ́ mọ́ ẹ fi kàgbá kò Bukky Jesse. Àwọn ọmọ yín báyìí àbábọ́ máa jẹ́ fún yín ẹ̀ ní gbọ́rọ̀ ayọ̀ àbábíjẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn àpáyélẹ́kùn ní lójoojúmọ́ ẹ̀kún àárọ̀ ẹ̀kún lọ́sọ̀ bí tèkèrè ẹ máa sẹlẹbírẹ̀tì ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ kọ́nà ṣe lọ́wọ́ máa ṣe yàn fún yín. Àmì àṣẹ́gun fún wọn. Ọlọ́wọ́ ta bí gẹ́gẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ ẹ ṣe ń wíṣì kó jẹ́ kó jáwọ́. Irú celebration tán fún Bukky Jesse yẹn ọ̀run á gbé àwọn èèyàn náà dìde tó máa celebrate wọn náà bẹ́ẹ̀. Agbára Ọlọ́run. Wọ́n celebrate yí pé ẹ fẹ́ lè lórí ọgbọ̀n. Ṣé èyí ni wọ́n sọ nígbà tí wọ́n gbé mi lẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́ ti kàgbà ọdún wo lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ẹjọ́ ọdún bí I been give point. Ṣé pọ́sà wọ́n ní ẹja máa gbọ́ rẹ̀ ẹ̀sọ́ máa ń wà ẹja wà kẹ́fù ẹ̀sọ́ ń wà. Anyway, yìí tèmi kàn ní kí n sọ ni. Ìwọ́n tí ó bá gbé ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ gbọ́ bí àpè láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí náà ni a fi máa ṣe àkàwé fáwọn èèyàn. Fún ẹni tí ó bá fẹ́ mú nínú ọ̀fà tó mú nù.
Màmá wa sálẹ̀.
Ó ṣeé ṣe kó bí ẹlòmíì lọ. Má bínú. Torí bí ò bá sí ọ̀rọ̀ iṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé kíní ni celebrity ni gbogbo yín. A máa ń múnú ọ̀rọ̀ celebrity pé ẹwé léyìí sìn. Ẹyin tí mo dẹ̀ ní bóyá ẹ ní ọkọ bí bébí padà bíi mélòó kan. Mo ò fi bóyá ọ̀. Mo kàn fi ń pé ọgbọ́n. À ń try láti kọ́ra wa lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni pé ẹ wò wọ́n ń sè. Pé despite pé bébí padà 5, 7, 10 tí ẹ ní pé ẹ tún ṣe kí ni àwọn ọmọ yẹn tún protect wọn. Nǹkan tí mò ń try láti sọ nìyẹn kò ṣe pé mo bóyá. Anyway, ẹ jẹ́ kí èmi máa lọ. Á tó pàdé ilé òkú. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn lọ ní 2017. Àjálù dé bá ẹ, inú ọmọ dú ẹ, ó sábà bá mi, mo fún ẹ ní nọ́mbà pásítọ̀, ó tún wá lọ bá wọn pé kó tún bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe àdúrà òdìlé àwọn tó korúkọ wọn lọ ní 2017, kó tún bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣàdúrà òdìlé wọn lórí. Why are you so evil, Bukky Jesse? Why tí ayé ẹ bàjẹ́ lórí iṣẹ́ ibi? Bí àbí ti ṣe tọ́jú refresh kiri. Bukky, only láti clear because at the end of the day, I hope you've listened to all our show yesterday. Did you listen to him? Most streaming. Yeah, most streaming. You need to actually clear a lot of things because she lied against you. She said she gave you 700,000. You and your son. Oh, fún mi lówó kankan, mo ti ní kó gbé proof. Ṣebí ẹni tó bá fún yàn lówó. You understand? Kò fi máa ń parọ́ yẹn kó dẹ nínú ẹnu ẹ̀ torí ṣípà kó bà fún yẹn. Lẹ́yìn tí mo stream ẹ̀ tán tí mo dá lóhùn bẹ́ẹ̀ mo tún padà wá ṣe ṣọ́ṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tó bá fún yàn lówó ìdá ó rán yàn ni o ibì kan ṣáà ló máa send owó yẹn sí ṣùgbọ́n ní Nàìjíríà lẹ́ni yẹn wà àkàṣọ́ lọ fún ẹnìyẹn láti bí òṣọ́ lọ fún ní káàṣì Nàìjíríà ni. You understand? So kó gbé proof jáde. Mo mọ Bukky Jesse bí ẹni mọ owó bí ẹni tó mọ èèyàn ọwọ́ mi ni. Tí Bukky Jesse bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ tí ẹ̀ bá tó bá ní proof lọ́wọ́ ó máa sáré ò balẹ̀ tó yẹn ó máa sáré jù síta. Ìgbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ Genesis tó ní over 20 million ní Genesis gbá òun. Ìgbà tó máa gbé proof jáde tó sẹ́ndì proof yẹn sí mi torí mo sọ fún tó ní kí n ṣe ṣó mo ní mi lè ṣe ṣó lórí nǹkan tí mi rí proof. Send me the proof transaction proof every tó bá ní tẹ́lẹ̀ tó fi send owó sí wàá ṣàní owó ibi tó ti send owó láàkáǹtì ẹ̀ tó bá dé báǹkì ẹ̀ ní 10 years wàá sì bá gbogbo transaction máa wà bẹ́ẹ̀ print out the bank statement tó bá jẹ́ pé òun send owó sáwọn tó ṣe money transfer ni ẹni tó ń send ẹ̀ sí print out the transaction statement send ẹ̀ sí mi kó lè highlight tó jẹ́ ti Genesis ń bẹ̀ kí n dẹ̀ wá fi sọ̀rọ̀ Bukky Jesse orí gbélé o èyí tó wá lọ send sí gbé pósí bí sí ń wí ìyẹn ò wọ 3 million naira tí ìyẹn fi bá ṣe show owó yẹn ò wọ 3 million Bukky Jesse ló fi ara ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ máa yẹn nǹkan tó ń fàjà láàrin àwọn méjèèjì tí Bukky Jesse ṣe turn bàjẹ́ sí máa yẹn ni pé kò fẹ́ because she desperately want to be a second wife tọ́mọ àyẹn ò fún láyè ó sẹ́yìn ọ̀hún tí ó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ fún Genesis ò dáhùn.
Genesis kan ó sùn kan ó bá ti bá wa rún kó bá ti fọ́ fọ̀kúfọ̀ káwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ fojú.
ta ló mọ̀ bóyá ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ò bá kànjọ̀gbọ̀n jù yẹn lọ tó bá ti lọ gbàlẹ́ ìlú àpapọ̀ lórí
ìfàyàlùyà má lágbára ìfàyàlùyà.
ó máa kórí burúkú tiẹ̀ àìfọwọ́ kan gan-an.
Ẹyẹ dúró àní ìfàyàlùyà mọ̀ fún lágbára kọ́wọ́ máàsì kọ́wọ́ glove kọ́wọ́ apron.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa ti dàpọ̀.
Right? Kò ṣe pé nítorí bí wọ́n ń búlì bàbá Mohbad. Wọ́n rò pé wọ́n búlì bàbá Mohbad ju pé wọ́n ń sọ reality fún un. Pé ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣẹ̀kú ẹ máa gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí o. Ẹni fọ́mọ ẹ̀ ṣẹ̀kú. Báwo bábá tiẹ̀ wá ní wọ́n búlì ẹ̀? Òun gan búlì òkú ọ̀run. Ọmọ kú bá ìkú.
Ìyá ìlú kan táàpù ẹ̀
Àwọn ọlọ́sí bàbá celebrity ń gbé o. Ẹ wo ibi tí bàbá celebrity gbé wo, ẹ wo mọ́tò tó rà fún mi o. Kò dá fún mi ní 500,000 rí. Kò dá sẹ́yìn ní 500,000 rí sàkáǹtì mi. Ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí náà lọ́rọ̀ kò dá?
wọ́n lẹ́yìn ló yẹ kí Genesis gbà wọlé.
Kò sẹ́ni tí ó máa gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Tí a sọ fọ́rọ̀ tó dání. Àwọn èèyàn wò pé irú bàbá wo lélẹ̀? Ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣẹ̀kú wá ní ẹ wọlé tí bàbá celebrity ń gbé. Lẹ́yìn ikú ọmọ ẹ̀ ibẹ̀ náà ló ṣì ń gbé. Lẹ́yìn tẹ́ ẹ dáwó fún. Ó yẹ kó lè change ilé tí bàbá celebrity ń gbé. Ó ṣàti rí ó ti rówó lẹ́yìn ikú Mohbad. So, àárín yẹn mo kàn fẹ́ correct insinuation. Ẹ máa ń mislead the public pé bóyá wọ́n búlì bàbá Mohbad. Kò sẹ́ni tó búlì bàbá Mohbad. Òun ni pé ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú ló ń jáde lẹ́nu ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ikú ọmọ ẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú tó ń jáde lẹ́nu ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ikú ọmọ ẹ̀. Òun ni aráyé condemn pé náà. Irú bàbá òṣìwò lélẹ́yìí. Nígbà tó rí i pé wọ́n ń dáwó fún lágbájá, wọ́n ń dáwó fún tàmẹ̀dù, wọ́n ní ẹ wo bí ìyá Mohbad náà jáde pé èmi ni ìyá Mohbad ọmọ òkú ọmọ ìyá wèrè o. So, mo rò pé mo ti pé àárín yẹn dẹ́n Alájì Oríyọmí Hamzat. Ẹyẹ dá sí nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ náà.
Ẹ jẹ́ fọwọ́ jù bíbẹ̀.
Ọkùnrin true tí a bá wà straight lórí nǹkan tí ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Wọ́n gba ọmọ sísítà mi. Alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ mo fẹ́ ká understand pé torí ẹlòmíà á tún repeat the same thing. Àwọn ọmọ sọ pé ọkùnrin ọmọ ń gbọmọ tó bá ti gbọmọ. Lọ́sẹ̀ẹ̀sẹ̀ wà tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ gbọmọ lóyìnbó. Wọ́n kàn ń dédé wọnú yàrá èèyàn tí wọ́n dẹ̀ mú ọmọ. Mo fẹ́ ká understand.
because he answered that to defend direct. They are around good mother Nimio. I want to have motor. Yeah. As a that is child self-guided. Until one self-guide your mom. Carry to that neglect your mom. They want to go neglect your mom. Yeah, my need your mom come. One neglect here. What's a secure by mine? I'm not to one thing done. Anybody what's your man neglect your mom? Do not neglect your mom. Oh, mom, for mom, me, trauma. Tó jẹ́ pé ìsìndà kó máa lọ léèwé kó máa sá léèwé because orí ẹ̀ máa dàrú. Mo ní ìwọ̀n sọ pé ìyàwó rẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ yẹn o. Àbí kó lọ léèwé kó máa behave anyhow. Ọmọ tí òun behave bákan tẹ́lẹ̀ níléèwé tó bá ń behave bákan. Àwọn tíṣà máa ń wá wò pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Wọ́n máa ń pe irú ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wá pè fún interview. Pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ṣé báyìí ní ilé ni? Ṣé ilé everything wà òkè lé? Ìyẹn ló wá mú mi rántí ní ọdún náà lọ́rùn. Ọmọ sísítà mi ó jáde. Ó wá báyìí ẹ̀ lójú ṣó pé bí ìyá òun ṣe ń gbé àwọn èèyàn.
Bukky Jesse ló ń sọ yẹn o, ẹ máa gbọ́ o, ẹ jẹ́ ká farabalẹ̀ dáadáa o, tí bí àkìbá ní sísítà ń ó lé Bukky Jesse ẹlẹ́wọ̀n tó ṣẹ̀wọ̀n tọmọ ẹ̀ náà ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ló ń sọ o. Jẹ̀ǹgbèsè yìí díẹ̀ sí i.
Bùbá kan tẹ́lẹ̀ nílé ìwé tó bá ń bìí bùbá kan àwọn tíṣà máa ń wá wò pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Wọ́n máa ń pe irú ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wá pè fún interview pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Ṣé báyìí ní ilé ni? Ṣé ilé everything wà òkè lé? Ìyẹn ló wá mú mi rántí ní ọdún náà lọ́rùn. Ọmọ sísítà mi ó jáde. Ó wá báyìí ẹ̀ lójú ṣó pé
moderator ẹjọ wèrè kan constitute nuisance ìsàlẹ̀ yẹn ẹjọ ẹni moderator.
Kò ní fẹ́ sí. A ní ọmọ bọ́ọ̀lù náà ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
Liberation sister Cindy ẹjọ ẹ bá block wèrè tó wà ń sàlẹ̀.
9 years ago ọmọ náà ò tí lè ju 13-14 lọ. Kí ọmọ tó lè wá báyọ̀ pé can you stop that show? Ó mì pé ọmọ yẹn ti ń go through àwọn nǹkan kan lé.
Ó ní jẹ́ ìwọ tó pa wá bí agbátáyà àwọn ìyá ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ yẹn. Moderator ẹjọ̀ wèrè kan wà níbi tó ń ṣe oṣù ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá mú tẹ̀. Tó sọ pé bí ojú ọ̀bọ yẹn.
Ohun tí wọ́n contribute sí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí, òun ni ẹ mọ̀ pé lórí fracas. Wọ́n rántí pé ní ọdún náà náà, wọ́n ń pe arábìnrin kan ní Monica Osin.
Monica Osin yẹn ìyàwó ẹ̀gbọ́n Bukky Jesse ni.
Lórí social media. And community tí wọ́n lè gbé yìí, one way or the other, dúdú community ni. Àwọn ọ̀yà tí wọ́n máa ń wọ lọ́nkọ́ fracas, tó ń ṣe fracas, ọmọ náà á ti lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n ti máa sọ fún ọmọ ọgbẹ́, lágbájá má bá ọmọ lágbájá rí o, ìyá ẹ̀ máa ń ṣépè gan o. Ìyá ẹ̀ báyìí ló ṣe rí o. Arábìnrin Monica Osim ìyẹn náà contribute. Torí wọ́n ní torí mo gbọ́ bí mo lè má gbọ́ dáadáa. Sísà bí ní oúnjẹ pọ̀ nílé. Bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan tí ọmọ yẹn ṣe. Pé nǹkan tí ọmọ yẹn ṣe. Àìwò ọkọ̀ bí àṣàṣì. Ẹ má ti gbogbo nǹkan sọ́ńdà àṣàṣì. Ẹ ń ṣe mistake. Èyí tó bá yẹ ká correct. Lórí ẹlòmíì àwò pé tọmọ òun náà bá ṣe rí àwò bá àṣàṣì ni òun ṣàṣàṣì. Ọmọ yẹn ti sọ nígbà yẹn. Kó tó di pé wọ́n record ọmọ yẹn lórí fracas náà ni. Wọ́n pe ọmọ yẹn wọ́n record ẹ̀ láti bèrè nípa ìyá ẹ̀. Nígbà yẹn ọmọ yẹn ti kúrò lákàtà ìyá ẹ̀. Torí when we are blaming social worker or social service, ẹ̀kọ́ máma blame wọn lórí gbogbo nǹkan process ni wọ́n fi ń gbọmọ. Wọ́n kàn ń lẹ̀pọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ abẹ́ gbọmọ ẹ̀. Ó mì pé ìwọ gan o ti láàkì náà wọn bìkan nínú ìtọ́jú ọmọ yẹn. Then when it comes to where ọmọ shoplift, ṣé ní tó bá yẹ pé ordinary shoplift.
Ẹ jẹ́ má bínú, mo fẹ́ reply èèyàn kan lórí Facebook. Ebony G, good morning ma. I'm sure pé ẹ ti máa wà lórí page mi àti tó ọdún kan kí n gé kúrú bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn àti tó wọ́n yẹ. Kò sí ẹni tó jáde, even Lizzy tó ṣe wèrè bó ṣe ṣe wèrè yẹn tó.
Moderator, ẹ bá blọ́ọ̀kì find here. Àbí kẹ́ bá mú kẹ̀ kókó ṣì dànù.
I don't do it. Ṣé mo Lizzy tí mo ṣe ti ṣe Bukky Jesse náà? Èmi àti Lizzy á sọ̀rọ̀ rí. Èmi àti Lizzy á ní relationship kankan rí. Torí Bísí, torí Bukky Jesse ni Bísí ṣe attack mi tí mo lọ bá. Torí pé mo lọ bá Bísí ni Lizzy ẹ̀dẹ̀mọ̀ pé Lizzy ń jà fún Lizzy ìgbà yẹn. Bísí ń jà fún Lizzy. So torí pé mo lọ bá Bísí ni Lizzy ṣe wá attack mi tó ṣe wá fún mi. Mi gbé picture ọmọ Lizzy, ó ṣe pé òun náà jẹ back to send àti ẹ̀. But Bukky Jesse, ọmọ tó ti torí ẹ̀ jí mi ní 2 a.m. tó ní ayé ti fi náà ọmọ jó òun tó ń sunkún tí mo fòjìjì àfábíyamọ tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ àdúrà. Ṣé Bukky Jesse yẹn ló wá tọ́ sí lẹ́nu láti wá máa ṣe àdúrà fáwọn ọmọ mi tó ń ṣépè fóògùn náà kan tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó máa wọ̀ mí? Reason yẹn tí mo ṣe fi ń ṣe. Ṣé ní gbogbo àwọn tó kù àwọn yẹn máa ń jẹ back to send àwọn lọ. But tí Bukky Jesse yìí máa dẹ̀ tún ṣe.
Wọ́n ń sáré fún ọ̀ ní ẹ̀wọ̀n bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Then nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tí sísà mi sọ ní pé ẹ wo bí ló ṣe pọ̀. Èmi máa ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé ṣé ibẹ̀ yẹn ibi tí sísà mi ń gbé? Ibi tí sísà mi ń gbé yẹn, ibẹ̀ lọ́mọ yẹn ń gbé tí ọmọ yẹn fi ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn.
Ibẹ̀ kọ́ ló gbé o. Ibẹ̀ kọ́.
Rárá, location tí ọmọ yẹn ń gbé ọ̀tọ̀. Then if you look at that child, ó mì pé kò ń ṣe false offence. Tó bá jẹ́ pé false offence, let me tell you, ní kọ́ máa ń lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Ẹ̀wọ̀n ti kún lóyìnbó, ẹ̀wọ̀n ti kún for real.
Ó ní bisikíìtì lásán ló jí.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n ti kún bọ̀ tó bá ṣọ̀wọ́n ọ̀fẹ́ǹsì kan tó tún lágbára. Ọ̀fẹ́ǹsì tó lágbára wọ́n máa ń fún yàn ní community service rẹ̀. Tó bá yẹ pé false offence tó involve bóyá ọ̀gá wà ń bẹ̀. Bukky ṣe jáde lánàá. Bukky jáde lánàá because Atorise àti Genesis wọ́n ti parí ìjà. Ohun tí òye yín nìyẹn. Kò tó máa rí clip yẹn lórí Facebook. Ṣé o pé torí àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan wà tẹ́ pé Atorise àti Genesis wọn ò sọ̀rọ̀ for many years nísìn. So wọ́n ṣe parí ìjà ni. So yẹn gangan fún ẹ̀ ó ń bi nínú lọ́tọ̀lọ́tọ̀. Carry go.
Nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yìí ni pé ṣé ní àwọn ọmọ yẹn ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ mójútó wọn débi pé ọmọ yẹn ò.
Sorry, and another thing, mo ṣe content kan ní Jetta tí mo ní mo review pregnancy ní tí kò mí ga. Mo ní surgeon ní ọkọ mi. Mo ní ìfàtò ló ra mọ́tò fún mi káàṣì ló ra. Mo wá sọ nínú fídíò yẹn mo ní àwọn olórí burúkú kan máa bẹ́ síta wọ́n máa sunkún o. Bukky Jesse jáde lánàá. Tó bá ti rí pé ń celebrate inú yín dùn nǹkan ayọ̀ nǹkan lọ dáadáa fún yín orí máa fọ ẹ̀dọ̀ máa ró ni. Ó máa bẹ́ bọ́tà wá ṣépè fún ọmọ kan tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ó máa ṣépè fún ọmọ àbúrò ẹ̀ Moyọ̀ Israel á ṣépè á fi èpè baptize Moyọ̀ tó jà àbúrò ẹ̀. Elétí má gbọ́rọ̀ lójú má rí ní Bukky Jesse kò dẹ̀ lè rí ilé ò lè kọ́lẹ̀ fún ẹ̀.
Ní kọ́ọ̀sì láti wò pé èlò ló ń torí jẹ. Káwá níbi káwá pè ní àṣàṣì pé ìtòrò jẹ́ àṣàṣì pé oúnjẹ pọ̀ nílé.
Wọ́n ní Genesis ló ṣàṣòro.
Ẹgbẹ́ nítorí pé oúnjẹ pọ̀ nílé. Torí ẹ̀ ó wá lọ náà èlò ni wọ́n ń torí jẹ. Kò ń ṣe àṣàṣì. Ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin tí it's just a result of neglect. Tó o bá ti o neglect yẹn ni. Wọ́n torí pé o neglect ọmọ yẹn. Of course, ọmọ yẹn ó ti ń ṣe àwọn nǹkan kan. Tó yẹ pé nígbà tí ọmọ yẹn wà ní teenager, ẹ lè control ẹ̀ mọ́. Ọmọ tí wọ́n wá mú lọ, Monica Ọ̀sìn tí wọ́n mú lọ, wọ́n nígbà tó ń gbọ́mọ yẹn, wọ́n mú lọ sọ́dọ̀ Ọ̀sìn. Ọmọ yẹn náà tún lè mójútó débi pé.
Because ọmọ ó ti ya ẹ̀hàn náà.
Wọ́n bá ní in a day àbí in a week. Wọ́n sọ ọ̀fẹ́ẹ̀sì tí ọmọ yẹn commit. Wọ́n wá wò pé lọ́mọ yìí ṣe kí ni factors tó lè jẹ́ kí ọmọ yìí wúrú ìwà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹni bá máa wúrú ìwà tí ọmọ yẹn wù, right? Alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ ni pé òun ṣe ojú lásán. Irú ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ á ti wà on something. Gbọ́ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ. Ẹ wò tẹ́ ẹ bá lọ sí London. Àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n gbà tí wọ́n ń gbé ní ọ̀ǹdà yín. Èyí tó ń jẹ́ obìnrin nínú wọn ní 18-19 wọ́n ń fagbó. Ẹ lọ sí London. Wọ́n ń ṣe kí ni? Wọ́n ń fa igbó. Àwọn ọmọ tó yá pé Nàìjíríà náà wọ́n tó bí wọn, wọ́n ń fa igbó. Òun ni pé púpọ̀ nínú àwọn ọmọ yẹn, right? Social worker, àwọn ọmọ tó ń fa gbò ní ìwà wọn gbé lọ́ndà ìyàwó wọn gbà wọ́n nà ọ́. Ọmọ 16 ní ìwà tó ń fa gbò wọn gbà. Tí a bá wá excuse fún failure tiwa lórí àwọn ọmọ, a kàn ń wá excuse ni.
Okay,
Excuse la ń
we
wá.
have 124 people here. Can you please start up, please? 2,000 látàárọ̀. Come on, we can do better. Can we start up, please? Yeah, God bless you. That's the only way you can motivate the host. Yeah, please. Ọwọ́ tẹ fi pa táàpù yẹn ní fipá ọmọ sí.
Àmì Jésù ẹ bá wa tàpọ̀ ẹ ká máa tà.
Bí ọmọ ẹni ọ̀hún ṣépè fún ọmọ.
Ayé ọmọ yóò ní dàbá ayé ọmọ Bukky Jesse.
Wọn ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ bànújẹ́ sí
Àmì àmì Jésù.
àwọn ọmọ wa ò ní dòkú olórúkọ Jésù.
Àmì Jésù. Àmì Jésù.
Ní kọ̀ọ̀kan lórí wọn ò ní ewu báyé ń ṣe fún ṣòfẹ́ nìkan báyìí tó mì sí ẹ̀ lórí ọmọ. Wọn ò ní ṣe ṣòfà náà lórí ọmọ.
Àmì Jésù Kristi.
Àwa ní di ọ̀rọ̀ ní fọ̀rọ̀ burúkú
máa dá ọmọ lágbájá yẹn wọn ní sọ sí àwọn ọmọ tiwa.
Àmì Jésù.
Lórí àwọn ọmọ wa wọn ní sọ sí wa.
Àmì Jésù.
Àmì ìṣẹ̀dáyé lórí ọmọ.
Àmì Jésù
Náà bá wa
Kristi.
tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ tiwa. Àdìgbò bẹ́ẹ̀ni a bá mí ìsì ẹ̀ àwọn gbogbo á bá lórí ìkànnì yá ní mí ìsì ẹ̀ lórí.
Àmì Jésù Kristi.
Ìyàpá ọ̀rọ̀ ní fọmọ tán wa wò.
Àmì Jésù.
Ọ̀rọ̀ náà kò ní kó bá wa lórí ọmọ.
Àmì Jésù. Ẹnikẹ́ni tá a bá wá bí nínú obìnrin àbí tí wọ́n á fi abẹ gbé jáde tó bá wá ro irú yìí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Bukky Jesse tó bá rò sí ọmọ wa ọ̀run á jẹ́ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ láti ìran kìíní ẹ̀ títí dé ìran kẹwàá má forí kó. Jésù àmì.
Nígbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀, àwọn kan jáde wọ́n ní ọmọ tó yẹ pé nǹkan kò sọmọ yẹn o. Pé ọmọ tó yẹ pé graduate ni. Àní wáì tẹ̀ ẹ̀ ń ṣàbùrù abúlé ṣe yìí. Tẹ́bá iṣẹ́ kẹsàn-án reality. Only aláṣọ àdúrà ló jáde. Wọ́n ní lóòótọ́ nǹkan ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀. Pé ọmọ yẹn máa tó ṣe tán ní June. Pé ó máa tó ṣe tán ní June. Nǹkan tí mi kàn rí ni pé ṣé rí àwa bímọ gan tó àwọn nǹkan kan wà á ti kíyèsí. À ń rìvíw, à ń fúnra wa ní à ń ṣe rìvíw ara wa. Àbí ká ṣe rìvíw ẹbí wo ẹbí tí yàn ti jáde. Àti ẹbí tí yàn ti jáde. Ẹbí tí yàn ti jáde nígbà míì. Àwọn nǹkan kan wà tó jẹ́ pé
Yé tí ẹjọ́ go and ask Bukky Jesse. Come here.
this nǹkan tí wọ́n.
It's your network, you mean? Okay.
Ti sábà mi lọ. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
Network àtọ̀dọ̀ mi ni. Ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí.
Ẹ jọ ṣé kò sáwọn ní kòlómẹ́ńtà ọ̀dọ̀ wa nílé ẹni. Àwọn ní analysis sọ.
Kí la wí?
Mo ní àwọn kòlómẹ́ńtà àwọn ní justice of mobile.
O kò ṣe pé wọ́n sí a. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n wò ná. Ṣé o Bukky ẹ̀gbọ́n bíi tí wọ́n ẹ̀ ní o? Kí ló yẹn? Kí n wo network mi gan dá ṣá. Ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ rẹ̀. Network is not do. I want the network. I need to share.
If something is about to happen, you
Ṣé ká máa gbọ́ Papa Dano lọ?
for your child, you have to wear your
Candyberry.
gadget first. You will
Ma?
wear your own thing first.
Candyberry.
Ẹ jẹ́ máa gbọ́ lọ.
Ṣé ká máa
Bọ́lí bí
gbọ́
wà ń bẹ̀. Bọ́lí bí wà ń bẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ máa gbọ́ lọ.
Bọ́líbì náà ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
Don't tell me that one.
Ẹ jẹ́ máa
So
gbọ́
don't
lọ.
tell me that one. Fine. Women trying to like probably settle something or trying to go around to make sure something is right, and you're not telling me that something. No. Oh my face, something will save you. There's nothing like saving your child first. You will save yourself first before any other person. So what you are saying is even null and void. Go make sense. Go take. Carry weight.
Yorùbá ní kí náà bá ń tún ìkó.
I say when you take for play, if you don't
travel before, they will tell you there, say, okay, you yourself first, you will do the first. When you are doing the hair, you can assist anybody, or you can assist your child, or you can do that. That's how it's done. You will save yourself first.
What I say, why I did always say, there's always one thing. The guy himself was the one that sold that child. Why are they not talking about the video? See, we have to learn one thing. Is either we want to pick something in total, or we don't pick at all. Why are you not picking from the fact that Mohbad himself took the guy on the Prado Jeep, was taking the guy to the show? He took the boy to meet people, he introduced the boy to his colleagues and all of that. But you are not saying that fact, but you want to say the fact that Wumi dropped the child in the car, Wumi was neglecting the child. That's pre-selective. We are splitting the why are you not blaming the guy? Why are you not blaming the guy?
And they are meant to behave in such manner.
That's so we are not going against that's a pre-selective justice. That's a pre-selective justice. Why did Mohbad took the child to the show in the first place? Why did he took the child to the car? Why was he introducing the child to his colleagues? But you are here saying Wumi did this, Wumi did that.
We are not blaming Wumi for that now. He's blaming us for that. That's not what we are blaming Wumi for.
I have not heard somebody come here and say, or someone come in support of Wumi, and you guys will not speak on the person and say, but she did. You people now are bad. If you want to talk to you, let's talk to
support Wumi the right way, we will not attack you. But if you now come and give us what is the drug and now want to come out, that's when we are attacking.
Be more expressive. Please talk more. I want to hear what right way. I want to hear your opinions on Wumi.
I don't have any opinion on Wumi now than what he did wrong. The place he did
what did he do wrong? That is what I'm saying.
When people are shouting arguments on their way home, that was not an argument. That's not an argument. Does not require a contact. Somebody came up and said that one day here. An argument does not require a contact. There's no how you tell me that they are arguing and they drop a baby on the seat whereby Spender has to pick up the baby and they were locking each other on their clothes. So that's not argument. Argument is only verbal. When you go
so you believe that part? You believe that part of spending? You believe that part so much that you want to argue with me?
I should believe your own opinion.
Because Wumi and Mohbad,
You know what? They are selected thinking here.
let's leave that.
He never witnessed any argument. What about that part that he said that he never witnessed any argument? He never said anything like that. How about that? I are still saying it.
Where the Spending said he never witnessed any argument?
He said so. Go to Olori and go and look for the video. He said so there. He said so.
He said there was anything.
And he never said anything of such. He never said that he wants to throw anybody to river. He confronted even
Who said Spending said they want to choose somebody into the river? Spending did not say anything like that. But he said it was an argument. No. Spending said there was an argument.
That when Spending said Wumi and Mohbad locked each other's cloth on their both neck, what do you?
Spending said he never said anything like that to them.
Spending said so.
Yeah, and he asked them, he said to them,
Did Spending tell us that?
Hello everybody once again. You see, it's so silly when they keep bringing up that Omowumi and Mohbad had a fight. Remember, Prime Boy is not trying to escape because him and Mohbad had a fight. He's trying to escape from all of this because he had a fight with Mohbad and there was an injury. So if they keep bringing up the fact that Omowumi and Mohbad had a fight, did he sustain any injury? It has been established that the fight at Ikorodu was where he sustained that injury. Spending didn't say that there was a fight, they had an argument. He even went ahead to state why there was that argument. Because I think he used misunderstanding or something. That because Omowumi was trying to show her displeasure to her husband, that you shouldn't have fought with your friend. So you guys sound so stupid every time you say, yes, Omowumi had a fight with her husband. Was that a fight? Number one question. Number two, even like your lawyer told you, is it not normal to have a misunderstanding amongst couple? That's two. Then number three, did he sustain any injury from that argument or misunderstanding? Was there any injury? So please make it make sense. What's the shout and cry of every time? What is the rationale behind trying to bring up the fact that there was a couple argument between these two? What exactly is the rationale behind it? Did he sustain any injury from that argument? Because I don't understand why they keep bringing this up. It's not making sense. And ẹni tó bá lọ́pọlọ nínú wọn tó bá wà ńbẹ̀ can come up and come and tell us pé okay o, àtijọ́ tí wà àti èèyàn ti ń ní argument yẹn òun ló pa wọ́n. Or whatever it is you're trying to bring out from the fact that they had this misunderstanding or argument, let us really understand it. Because it's not making sense. Was the argument what by Mohbad? Did the argument lead to Mohbad's death? Make it make sense. Until then, you all are daft and dark. Go sorrow me. Continue, sis. Thank you.
Whatever sections of law that your lawyer puts to defend you.
What are you saying? You asked me if I have to come out to talk to am I going to believe his findings? Yes.
Okay, let me see.
Hold on. When Odumosu came out, he said he has gone to check the body at the morgue. He said there was no stab. Why do you guys have a problem with that? He's a lawyer. He has to follow the right way.
That's it. We have issue with that because he's an individual. He's not the judge. Okay, he can say whatsoever he wants. It could be influenced, or it could have been compromised. We don't know.
Not to work against you. Your lawyer is going to give men to work against you.
This is the thing.
Your own lawyer is going to be
Papa lawyer said that we do DNA and that the law support her doing DNA, that the father has a local standing. So they also believe her?
Definitely. Ask me how.
Why?
He said she's going to do the DNA by the agreement of the court. Let the court give the agreement for us.
Do you believe Wumi or you believe our lawyer that
Wumi is going to the court is going to let her do it. It's not about they will prove to the court to let her do it.
Okay. Why then are you people saying that Mohbad doesn't have the legal right to request for DNA? Do you think the man has a legal right to request for DNA from the baby?
I'm not the court. They will argue that in court and prove the sections right, and then they will get a verdict or the winning stand.
So you have no idea whether he has.
Because you are not a lawyer. If only you do not have an idea if they are going to grant it or not. But let them fight through it in a legal way.
It's not about granting it. What I said is this: does he have the legal right to file that motion?
I'm not the cause now. I'm not the lawyer. How can I? Look
at. Let me explain to you what you're doing.
You want me to sound like a spectator now? You want me to?
No. It's not. I'm expecting you to be knowledgeable. It's very simple.
No, don't say it's a knowledgeable thing. It's not.
Look at.
You cannot say.
That's it. Let me break things down. Let's say you're a Christian or you're a Muslim. Let's say you're a Christian or you're a Muslim, okay? And I come to you and I say, in the Bible, okay, God say people can have communication, people can, be involved in incest and all of those things, okay? I mean, wouldn't you doubt that as a knowledgeable person? You don't have to be a pastor to know the Bible, right?
Bro, law is different from faith. You are talking about faith.
Wait.
No, see. Let me. Okay, hold on.
Let's start from this point.
In Christianity, you can be forgiven. You can be forgiven if you commit a crime. The law doesn't give you that understand. The law is against the discipline. So
you have to just answer me that. Do you have to be a pastor to understand the Bible?
What are you saying now? We're talking law. You're talking about Christianity. You're talking about religion and faith. You're talking about religion and faith. So you're talking law. There are two different things here now. It's not about being biased. You're not going in the right way.
You have to be a pastor to understand the Bible.
Bro, the Bible was written by faith. Hold on. The Bible was written based on faith and belief. The law is the law. They are two different things. Don't mix it up. You not believing in Bible, everyone has to believe in the law.
Just answer that. Okay, forget about law now.
Why are you comparing faith to law now? Bro, what are you doing now? It's a different thing.
I know it's a different thing, but it's a different thing.
Hold on. I will not even answer no. They are two different things. The law is there to put everything in order. Christianity is there for you to either believe or not to believe. But law, either you believe or you don't believe.
I think you
must take it. You're saying you're going off the rail. You're saying otherwise. You're saying law and
I'm not talking about the law. Forget about the law right now. Pretend we never talk about the law. We're talking about the Bible right now. Do you have to be a pastor to understand the Bible? Simple question.
Oh God, why are you comparing two different things together now?
I'm not comparing. Oh my goodness.
If you want to talk about religion, my own religion, the father-in-law doesn't have any rights. Papariano, my own religion. The father-in-law doesn't have any rights to ask for the paternity of your child. In my own religion.
Why are you
talking about religion? No. Just any time. Talking about religion? No. Talking about the law? No. Except the father-in-law can be able to prove to the court of law that he has a valid reason to ask for it. So that's why.
Understand the Bible. That's my question.
I don't know about the Bible. I said in my own religion.
The point is,
it is a no. You don't have any right.
You have to be a man to understand the Quran.
No, you don't have to. You can acquire the knowledge.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking
you. You don't have to, but there's some knowledge.
Why are you saying?
Why are you so specific about that? There's some knowledge.
You know why I will not answer it. The point, it's not even the right question to ask. You're comparing something that was.
Let me come to the law. Do you know that there is no ignorance in law?
Now you are talking. So why are you comparing something that is not ignorant to something of choice? A religion is by choice. Law is not by choice. So why are you comparing two different things together? You're comparing two different things together. No. See, the law doesn't care even if you don't understand or not.
So you must
hold on now. There's one thing about the law. Law doesn't care if you understand or you don't understand.
You must understand the law. You must know it.
It doesn't care if you don't understand. That's like ignorance is not accepted. Ignorance of law is not accepted. Because I don't know, it doesn't mean you will not be convicted if you're found guilty. Why are you going this route?
It's not an excuse.
That's what I'm telling you now. So why are you comparing?
You're saying the same thing now.
We're not saying the same thing.
I know very well. See,
if I'm asking you that Bible has the right to ask for DNA, me and you should be agreeing. We should be continuing.
No, you don't. You know why you cannot say no.
We don't have to talk about the Nigerian law.
No, don't say that. Don't say it. See, they are
only have to be knowledgeable about the law.
Wait now.
Yes, Baba has the right, but only if he has a concrete evidence.
God bless you, Zike. You must prove it. Even if the law says it, you must have to prove it. Don't be going like this now.
That is not my question. That's not my question.
Then
Are you expected to know legal terms, the law of your country? Are you expected to know the law of your country?
Not knowing, you can either know or not know. But not knowing it doesn't mean if you commit an offense, you will not be convicted.
What are lawyers for? If you don't know, you have a lawyer beside you to guide you. So what are we doing? Don't argue blindly, Jare. Must I be a lawyer? Must everybody be a lawyer?
Today not the big company.
They must stand for some cases. Don't even need a lawyer in a case. The basis is you understanding what to do and what not to do. That's what I'm asking. I have the right to be able to do
the court will prove his right, not to us, not to you, not you have so why if they will not go through the law means now, do you understand?
The law it means to file a motion to court.
Okay,
You are not getting what it's ignorant because not going to court.
If you have the right, why are you not going through the prove that rights? Don't you understand? Somebody saying
it's not going through the process to prove that
it's going through it now. Are you saying it's going through
the process is
wait.
Yes, it's true or not. That's what it's for.
You don't understand. Your right is what you're entitled to. Your own thing. So why are you not trying to prove that this thing is my own? You could do that if you actually have the right to do it.
Hey, you're right. If you have the right to do it, it's the court that will affirm it. That
okay, are you saying now? If I come to you and say, "Is your phone your own?" You now come and tell me that no, I'll go to court. We'll go and prove it in court that it's my own or is your own.
Is that prove it if it's own or not?
Why can't you just show the receipt of your name on it and just prove that it's my own or unlock it in my face that it's my own?
Even if you do that, I might still ask you to go to court to go and prove it.
Why would you prove your
the other person that is fighting over that thing that belongs to you, not you.
If you have the right, if you have the right, he will not go to the court. That's what I'm telling you. Why are you guys going this route?
That's it. Wait. Okay. Maybe let's start to make it. Let's make it simple. For bad father having the right to request the paternity of baby Liam is to be able to have access to that child. And that is, he want to prove to the mother that I, as a grandfather, I also have a right over this child. So the mother, as things stands right now, applies to say, now we are saying law, if this man goes to court, the court will coerce women, they will make women respect or the application that man has made for the court. But not anyhow person. I cannot just wake up, go to court, and say women should go to DNA. I don't have any such rights to make such requests. I don't have any relationship with them. But if I was dating women, okay, and I feel like I've knocked one or two times.
Obviously, that one you have. Talking.
I'm saying the same thing.
No, the same right of the same right of someone, the same right of who slept from back. So see, the law says openly. The law says someone who is claiming to be father. For you to be able to claim, okay, I'm the father, I'm the owner of this thing, you must be able to take the right for it. If Baba come out to say he slept with so person, you might have more rights. But saying you're not connected to this thing. He's using the approach of how do I put it? Third party. He was not. So how can you say you have this direct right? He doesn't have
of being the grandfather and illegal guardian.
That is how the law will not take its place.
Guardian for that baby. So as a guardian or as the head of that family, he has the right to make such requests to confirm whether that baby belongs to that family or not.
Yeah, let me quickly answer, please.
Do you understand that?
Does he? No, Mr. Urobo, can you do? See, you're failing to understand one thing. I think it should be more of is Baba entitled to know the paternity. It should not be a right. If you're using the word right,
right.
Wait now. Let me land now. Let me land first now. We should use the phrase is Baba entitled to know the paternity of that child. We can use that phrase, but saying is Baba having the right to the paternity of that child, that's a wrong statement because the law says.
Why is it wrong?
Wait now. The law says only two people contesting. Someone saying, "Okay, I slept with you."
Which law says so? Which law says so?
You read this thing on your platform.
That's what I'm telling you that it's wrong.
Don't mind me, Daddy. I don't have time for this.
That's something that we should learn the law and understand the law.
Is that does Baba have a right? The answer is yes, he has a right. Now, what is the right? This is a scenario that he's going to give. He's going to say, unless she's like somebody else, MKO Abiola, he's a very rich man. Now, for the grandson to inherit his property, he has to now check if that grandson came from him. But in this case, Baba is not that wealthy that the grandson wants to inherit anything from. That is where he will now seek for the right. He has the right to check. He will say because he's a very rich man, he wants to make sure that his inheritance is going to somebody that came from him. But in this case, he's not a very rich man. A woman does not need anything from him. So on that ground, the court would deny such a request. That's it. But if the question is, does he have a right to request? Yes, he does have a right to request. See. Okay, I'll give you an example now. You're saying inheritance. It was stated that people who want the inheritance of so person would have to prove the paternity. That comprehends the fact that if you're not willing to fight for inheritance, you can choose to not do the DNA. This is why how are we going through this route again?
Just ask you a very simple question.
No.
See, for DNA, it's a yes or no. It's a yes or no.
Yes, it does. The point is, we cannot go that route. You are saying if Baba has an inheritance, if Liam says no, he doesn't want an inheritance, he can still choose to not do the DNA and let the inheritance go. So why are we saying no? It's a must. It's a right. If it's a right, you will not have to say yes or no. You will either say yes because you have to do it.
Everybody has the right to approach a court. Everybody has the right to approach a court. But would the court accept that application or not? It now depends on the court.
So we are not the one that would. God bless you, Sikiloma. I agree on you.
He does have a right. He does have a right.
If you have a right, he will not let the court judge now.
We're not talking about this. We're not talking about the right to go to court. We're talking about the right
to request for DNA.
File a particular motion. Okay. Yes. For example, as I said again, if I would be filing a motion in court, I can file a motion. If I will be filing a motion in court requesting Wumi to go to DNA upon review, no court upon review, looking at the relationship between me and the person, no court will waste their resources on such matter. They will not. They will throw it out of the window. I don't have any relationship. There's nothing I want to establish. I don't have any such rights. I'm infringing on someone's rights. I can't just stop you on the way and feel like, okay, I think that baby is not yours. Okay, and so I file a motion to call. For sure, application will get there, but upon review, if I don't have the right for them to waste, for the court to waste their resources on that sitting down and following up, they will not do that. They will throw that out of the window. They will have to establish that before they summon you, before they send it of someone to the other person. They will have to establish some ground first. And so one thing that has been won in this case, which is a victory, is that Baba have the local standing to the DNA, to the paternity test of that baby. And that is one great thing that we have achieved so far in this DNA case so far in 1 year. People didn't believe that the man can stand a case like this, in court. So the fact that the court was even listening and spending their resources in a case like that, they now need more evidence, reasons.
Anybody can request a DNA. She won't funny. The wife, the woman can say, he's not the father, he's not my husband. There's a consent, it's a right. She can say, no, I'll wait till my son is becoming 18 years. And that's a right. So Allah, who is a poverty-stricken father, he could low money. Yeah? Before Mubarak passed, he was not the one taking care of Mumi. He was not the one taking care of Liam. So which right does he have? You know? So Papa Rana too when anything to sorrow. Right. Happiness, I'm a player, Lojo. I'm a player.
Whatever, anything I think. Because I don't have the local standing for them to waste their resources on such case. They will throw it out of the window, such application. Even if everything I said is right. They're going to throw it out of the window. What's my relationship with someone else's privacy? You understand? So they won't listen to my evidence, but now they can listen to Baba's evidence, knowing fully that he has the right to bring such matter before the court. It's a family matter.
And the court invited Mumi now concerning it.
Yes, now they have done 1 or 2 back and forth. Next month on the 18th, we are waiting for the judgment. On the 18th is judgment by the judge. After listening to both of them. No,
definitely Baba has the right. If he doesn't have the right, the court wouldn't have accepted his application.
Exactly. They will not waste their resources.
Okay, so let's make something clear here. I think I kind of understand where the other guy is coming from. A right is something that has to do with a governmental agency, with the government. Me and you, we have contracts. In civil cases, there are no rights. You can't say like you have a right in a civil case. Where your rights come into play is when you're dealing with government. If you're not dealing with government, you don't have rights. Because rights are something that are granted to you by the constitution or by the government. It's not me and you. Me and you is contracts. So there are no rights here.
You can't just file a petition now. You can't just file a petition without a review. So if the petition does not have a stand, then there will not be a sitting. There will not be an hearing at all.
Yeah, the right to do that is not the right is you don't get it. We can say he has an acclaim to request, not even the right. Like say he wants it, you cannot say he wants it. He's going to request it, and then the person will not for reasons for her to not say, okay, after you said this thing, you must not give him this. You will say you must give him the whole inheritance of so person. That will not come in play because Baba is going there to go and claim or request. If there was a right, there will not be ground to say two parties will now have to give their own interest. Like, if I'm going to grant this thing, you must give me this as a peer. Is the element
we know why people go to court. We know why people go to court. That's
what I'm saying here is not the matter of this is not about the matter of why people go to court. You are tuning out of the discussion. You are tuning out of the discussion. Let's stick to that.
why do people go to court?
Two reasons. There are two reasons.
One thing, you don't rush, please. I mean, I need him to understand something.
I don't know, to be honest. I don't know why people go to court.
You don't know why people go to court?
No, at all.
Okay, one of the reasons is dispute. When there's dispute over anything, for example, like I work with you, I have the rights to be paid, okay? And you feel like I didn't do the job very well, you're not going to pay me, all right? So I'm going to have a case on you demanding the court to compel you to pay my money. So we are arguing over rights. So the court is the one that is going to finalize it, that is going to give verdict, judgment on their stance after listening to the situation. But they have to first establish whether indeed I know you, I work with you, all of those things. They cannot just come and be simple stuff. They cannot just summon you. They want to do their preliminary, saying that yes, indeed, there was such a connection. I know this person, I work with this person. And even when you come, you'll be asked whether you know me, we work together. And from there, I mean, everything starts. That's the case. Okay? So Bayombad have the right to request for the paternity of baby Liam. One, Mumi is married customarily to the Aloba family. It's the head of that customary marriage. Okay, so he paid dowry on behalf of Mohbad to have access to women. So if there's anything wrong in that customary setting, that's what we call this benefit of customary marriage. There's benefit of marriage under the Act. There's benefit of Islamic marriage. We have three types of marriage in Nigeria: customary marriage, statutory marriage, and then the Islamic marriage. So whichever marriage you marry under is a law of that marriage that guides
Islamic is religion now. Islamic is still religion. I don't just say Islamic now. Islamic and religion is the same thing now.
Wait. We have Islamic marriage in Nigeria. We don't have Christian marriage. Just wait.
Which Yoruba constitution or Yoruba constitution a woman is slave to the husband because the father was involved in the marriage. But I don't know this slavery mentality. This slavery.
Could you please mute for D1?
Because I don't understand. It's not like a
It's happiness.
Islamic is legal.
I think she's not nearby.
So that's how we have it.
Could you please mute? D1 is making her.
So when they have any issue,
which Yoruba constitution, Yoruba culture written that I know, I've not seen one. I said that because Aloba was there when Mohbad married Wumi, so Wumi should be a slave to the family. Because I've never seen one written Yoruba constitution. I've never seen one in my life. So I want them to show me one. So because he married to Mohbad, so Aloba should do everything. Which I don't. It's like a slavery mentality. I don't know. Are you afraid of him, Baroni?
Papariano is a misogynist, and sometimes he wants to sound woke at all costs, like he's the custodian of culture and tradition. But at the end of the day, he ends up sounding stupid. Really.
Very stupid. You're right.
Even if they are married customarily, does that still means that there are no laws of the land that are binding on such? In what customary court does it say that, the father of the groom is the one to contest paternity? of a child that was had in such marriage. And you see, let's even take away all of that. He does that a lot. You would be having a conversation with Paparico, and he keeps changing the goalpost. You would never have a conclusive conversation with someone like that, because you are having a discourse, then suddenly he moves it from what you're discussing into something totally different. Okay, whether or not the father has the right or he doesn't have the right, is that the issue we want to address now? Let him go and determine his right or not in the court.
And if you don't have to be a lawyer to know that it is written in English. It is simple facts that it's only 3 people that can request a DNA: the father, the mother, the Mubad, Umi, and the third party claiming to be the father.
Tom Wendy.
In this case, I have no right. They the law never said.
You see, I stated
He never
this.
said the grandfather. He never said the grandmother.
I stated this sometimes when this court and the DNA was really a thing. I said I wish that the court will not even entertain this. If Omawumi wants to do the DNA, then let Josie know how to speak with his son's wife. Let him know how to address his daughter-in-law to get her to do the DNA. But let the court, because even by paying attention to this, the court is sending a wrong precedent. To even start with, it should never have been entertained. But I think that the body language is that Omawumi wants to do the DNA, but she wants it to go through the legal procedure. But even at that, even if she wants to do it, if her body language wants to do it, Josie and his cohorts should be made to realize that it's not about you agitating for it online. That doesn't confer such right on you. It doesn't. And the fact that they have also done everything possible in the books to cajole, to compel her to do it, and she has refused. I love the fact that she stood her grounds. I just wish that the court will throw all of this out so that those people will get it in their thick skull and know that there's no such place for people like them in the law. Really.
You're right.
Remember, there was this lady lawyer who came out at some point to say that even if the court grants it, she will publicly come out as an individual lawyer. She would make sure that she contests it up to the appeal court, because there's no such place for that in law. So you don't even have to be a lawyer to, even if you look at it logically, you are contesting the paternity of your grandchild as what? If you were Abiola and you left, you want to bequeath your property to that child, you can say, to be sure that he's my grandson. Okay, I want to be sure before I bequeath everything I own over to him. Kini Josie fẹ́ fully nítorí Ọlọ́run. Carpentry tó ṣe gan kò ní workshop.
Because even you're not the father. The welfare of the child, you're not responsible for it. The mother. So I don't know how come you are now claiming you want to be paternity of someone else's child, but I don't get it. No, it's true. The court is here to listen to your cry, right? But this particular, I've never seen. I've done my research. I've never seen where a court grants such. I've never seen that. I've never seen one.
There's even no place for it in the law.
Yeah. Even where I read it, even in the States I read it, the court even denied the grandmother of the person, denied that she doesn't have the right to request the DNA of her grandson. She doesn't have that the right to request. Oh, I don't know.
Not that Paparico keeps bringing this online. You see, and that's the way they've dragged this matter up till now. Do you know, initially when I go up on their platform and they start asking me this type of silly question, I tell them to move to the next. Because whether or not you talk about this from today till tomorrow, it changes nothing. Are you the one to determine whether GC has the right or not? Let's even assume that you want to debate it. Say that you want to keep people on your platform. You want to keep a conversation going on your platform. Say that it is for the sake of just keeping your life on. I would understand that. But you can't say that you're seeking justice for Mohbad and you're bringing up frivolities. Is the DNA, is that what pie Mohbad? It's okay, let's even say you are trying to ascertain it. Does it make sense? Again, whether the father has the right or not. Is that what will give justice to Mohbad? Make it make sense.
Now, one of the mistakes they are doing is that they when they talk, they will say culture. No. The constitution is superior to the culture. So that you get the facts. Where Joseph right is his right have his own right have limitation. So they should better tell him that it's not just because he's the father of Mohbad, he can order Mumi around. We should be careful. It doesn't work in Nigeria. Now, nothing. So women now, they know their rights. Now, one more that down.
Not even a young lady like Omowumi. She knows her rights. She is resolute. She is standing on her rights. I mean, even the body language towards wanting to do this is just because she possibly, I'm not speaking on her behalf, she just possibly wants all of this to just end. But if she were my sister, I have said it before, and if she were to be my blood sister, if she was my daughter, I mean, you would drag her through the streets of Golgotha, but she's doing nothing. Like, in that DNA, it would not happen. Mo fẹ́ rí irú bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ kú sí, mo fẹ́ rí gbogbo ẹbí tó fẹ́ fẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ṣe tutù sórí ẹ̀ pé sẹ́ ọmọ mi ò ní ṣe DNA yìí.
And see, do we blame Western countries that give women the rights?
And that's why those women,
exactly, because we abuse we use culture to abuse women in Nigeria.
That's why when those women get abroad, they show the men she get Pro Max. They show them Shege Pro Max. That okay, and some of them, they still come to the Western world and they want to trot around and raise their shoulder because they have a third leg. The man has arrived factor. They still want to do it. And the women end up messing them up to say that, okay, well, as in Nigeria, it doesn't work like that over here. But the truth is, when we learn to respect each other, we would respect each other's boundaries. Then we would treat each other right. Shani be by saying, "Welcome, my streets and say, well, you are requesting for someone else's child's DNA. Make it make sense."
A society that any society that women are seen as secondary, they don't respect them. It's a useless society. Nigeria is a useless society because we can't have this mentality that women don't have the right. Like, I would listen to one of them, but like, are you crazy? You're telling me that a woman don't have rights to spend her husband's money. Are you mad? You are a woman. You are saying it with your mouth. I'm sure that lady was saying that she lived in the Western world. But because I don't know, maybe her brain is dead or gone. I don't know. You are seeing this kind of thing house. That a woman don't have right to spend her husband money. So if he doesn't spend her husband money, which money she spend? My own money.
If I'm getting you, Seth, I can't spend your money. Go to law because love. How do you express love when you're not sharing, when you're not giving? So, okay, yeah, that even reminds me. Happiness when you are done. There's a video, a short video I want to share with us. It has nothing to do with Omomi, but it has to do with how trauma affects people. It's a real experience of someone. I think I'll bring it up when you are done. A lot of those people are traumatized, people who have never known love in their life. Yeah, it's not your fault that you were not raised in love, but it would be your fault if you keep bleeding on people that didn't hurt you, if you keep spreading hate simply because you were not shown love. If you refuse to heal from your trauma, then the joke is on you, the blame is on you. You have to heal. Let's continue, Jerry. Happiness is. I will see happy place, yeah.
Hold on. Want to know where to? Want to call? Want to know where to budget? Only BT play. Want to know where to go? Or what to go?
BT go on no BT only British Yoruba accent. Olush.
But the British Yoruba accent, me like hell.
Òyìnbó lórí burúkú tó ń sọ oúnjẹ ta on latest live bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní wọ́n ti jọ burú.
Àwọn boys náà wọ́n parọ́ náà àwọn náà set up yẹn parọ́ náà.
Ó lè wọ́n tó fẹ́ gbowó ni o.
Wọ́n lè gba àwa gọ̀ ni.
Ẹ ti ẹ̀ dúró àárí fọ́ọ̀mù àbọ̀tà àárí fọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ ní court case níjẹta kọ́ni. Àbọ̀ ti máa rí lọ́jọ́ ti dárí fádúró ni. Ó gbàgbẹ́ lọ́jọ́ kìlíkì.
Wọ́n náà lè plan pé wọ́n lọ ti kidnap ẹ̀. Àwọn boys wọ́n parọ́ gan. Mi ò rè. Ìtọ́nà máa ń West oní fugitive. Tánú máa nà.
Sherry, my own thing ni pé tí Wunmi bá tẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe DNA, not at Josie's request, because Josie has no right. That's number one. But when Mohbad was alive, Mohbad never could ever request paternity or you understand? There was no dispute about it at all. So Josie has no rights. And owó tó dẹ̀ sọ pé Liam ní òun ló máa wá tún wá pump fún ní much ego pé tó bá tẹ̀ wá jẹ́ pé tó bá wá jẹ́ pé Mohbad ló lọ́mọ òní right sí ọmọ yẹn ọmọ tó ra pampers kí ni food ṣé candy ló ra fún ni àbí cracker àbí biscuits àbí kí ló ra fún ọ̀gbẹ́ni wa in fact Josie has no rights. Àwọn lawyers dẹ̀ tún ti dúró pé tí even tí judge bá sọ pé Josie has right tó bá sọ pé kó lọ ṣe DNA wọ́n láwọn tún máa dìde as probably láti fight
No judge will give such rights. No judge. I've never seen. I've gone through a lot of research. Even in the state, there's no judge who grant.
I'm not gonna instruct you on what to do or what not to do. You have your own right. You have your own thing to yourself. But the thing is that the fact remains that.
Báwo la tún ṣe dé orí tọ́pìkì DNA báyìí?
Àwọn pápá àwọn yẹn sọ ni.
Àwọn á ṣe.
Àwọn pápá yẹn ni.
Àwọn tó
bá ń ṣèlérí nílà ẹ dáwọ́ mọ́ bí wọ́n jẹ ṣe DNA má ṣe DNA ẹ má jẹ́ ká gbá wọn. Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ wọn kọ́ la máa pay attention sí ìjọ. Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ wọn kọ́ la máa pay attention sí. Wọ́n bá ń ṣe èrè kan lọ fi pankẹ́rẹ́ yọ jáde kó lọ ṣe DNA. Àtàwọn olówó gbó wọn tó ń ṣílẹ̀kùn fọlẹ̀. Tán bá náwó ayé wọn tán fúnra wọn. Ìbéèyàn kan ló sì dẹrú ìtòsí máa dẹrú nu yín sì máa pọ̀ ẹ sì ń pọ̀ bọ̀ ni. Ẹ jọ wọ́n ní wọ́n ti náwó ètò.
The only count
Pápá tó fọ́ lẹ́nu. Ìtají wọn náà ló ń sọ fún wa ń sìn. Ó dà kọ́ ló ń pè ní láti stop listening to Papayalo.
Wọ́n ti the first one tó ṣe náà pé ọmọ lọ́wọ́ mi kiri kan. Wọ́n ti bàbá yẹn ní wọ́n ti ní. You need to understand. Ẹ lè bínú sí. Ẹ wo orúlé àti owó ẹ̀ náà ní wọ́n fẹ́ fún ẹ̀rẹ́ kiri kan. Ẹni tó fẹ́ bàbá kan bẹ́tà ẹ̀. Bàbá bẹ́tà ẹ̀. So at the end of the day, ẹ má blame àwọn èèyàn. Because nǹkan tí a bá mọ̀ láyé wa ó ṣe àgbà fún wa tí a tọ́jú máa fi káyé máa fi parí ni. But what you know will not ṣàgbà because you know it. So ẹ má yẹ ká blame àwọn tí ò mọ̀ náà. But if there is room to influence them, let's do that. Like Mama said the other day.
Let me give you the background to what I met, really. I don't know, but I later call earlier, and he was trying so desperately to convince them that he didn't have a hand in the gang up against Westo. And what caught my interest was the fact that one shake me, even those who are believing it. You know, it's amazing how these people are quick to get triggered when people are accusing them or making allegations against them. They get triggered so much. In Otunshekpe Gonfa to believe it. Èyí tó bá wù kó sọ̀rọ̀ nù yín bóyá wọ elétè gẹ̀bẹ̀lẹ̀ inú bọ́ọ̀sì ni àbí wọ làgàtà èyí tó bá wù kó jẹ́ nù yín tó dẹ̀ tún ṣépè pé àtàwọn tó.
Làgàtà ò tí ì lọ sìn ìyá ẹ̀ ní ṣó sì wà lórí TikTok ni.
Mi ò kúkú mèyí tó jẹ́ nù wọn.
Kò tí ì lọ gbé ìyá ẹ̀ sí. Ó ga ọ. This life no balance o.
Against Lagata or to support Lagata education because it was such a tough thing pé Ọlọ́run ò pa mí. And the reason that a lot of things that I went through and I overlooked, they are not worth it. They are worth it. Now I'm going to play from the beginning to see how it went overboard. You know, like that time was even the time of African education. And this is this page where I'm playing this thing. For those who want to know, it is Umi's page, you know, and on the page we have Karimo there, we have King White, we have Akorede, we have Osha, we have Aishat. The Aishat was the one behind what's the name of that blog? Aisha. The other one, the second one from Gislova, Gislova, G Center, yes. Okay. This Aisha is the one behind G Center. We have another one that is, you know, is it G Aisha.
Tarimani and Guns, okay.
Aisha.
Oh, yeah, I am sorry, I'm not breaking because I'm so right to do it.
For now, let me just finish. You can't remove a bit by next. Ben, I want some. Oh yeah. Go send the request, me, Ri. That is why I raised the alarm. That's why the reason why I had to look deep into him. Like I said yesterday on this platform, there are still like 36 chapter of the game. I don't know, only 2 or 3 that now from me. There's still more. So it doesn't stop doing that. I have told him, don't talk to anybody, it's me. I am your God. I have adopted you. The same way you adopted Mohbad. I have adopted Mohbad's dead body. I have adopted Mohbad. This was the early stage program. And this was how I request.
That's my second page.
Okay, only Mori.
Àwọn eré tí
ti lọ open another account.
Adébúrà ìtọ́jú kí nìkan tí wọ́n ti lọ wà lọ bá Mohammed.
Adéwúrà 2029.
Kàrímọ́.
Mo ṣe láìpẹ́ nu mọ́tò lánàá, so wọ́n suspend mi di ìrọ̀lẹ́.
Okay.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti pẹ́ náà, like kò sẹ́ni tí ò tí ì tutọ́ sí àwọn lójú ní lórí because of the comment section, money it has been long. Why? Why? Kílẹ̀ tó ṣù yín sí àwọn host mi ṣe máa bára wọn jà. Why? Juggling on the fact. Kí là ń lọ wú voice note tó ti pẹ́ kí là ń lọ wú jáde síta fún.
Ìyẹn náà ni mo try láti wo nǹkan tó fẹ́ gé ibi tó ń gbé lọ.
Tẹ́mi náà bá gbàgbé ọ̀rọ̀ àná mi ní wá síbi dásán.
Má sọ̀rọ̀ sí mi o, má sọ̀rọ̀ sí mi.
Mo ní tó bá ní pé àjọgbà.
Mo bẹ̀ sí mi.
Àjọgbà dọ̀rọ̀ àná ni àníjọ náfààní lórí àǹfààní tàǹjẹ̀.
Àǹfààní wo ló jẹ́ lára àdàkọ́?
Péjì jáde. Ṣé kí gbogbo àwọn tó ti tẹ̀ sí Westo lójú ṣé káwọn náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní wú nǹkan táwọn náà ti kọ síta jáde? Àbí gbogbo àwọn tí Westo náà ti tẹ̀ sójú káwọn náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní wú jáde? Why tẹ fẹ́ jà at this critical time? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
Àlẹ́ náà wá justice.
Today is Sunday, sí beginning of the week bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti Sunday àbí? Tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ṣe nǹkan tẹ́ máa gbé dání jalè ọ̀sẹ̀ yìí lé.
Olóṣù kò fẹ́ kó máa lọ gbọ́ àwọn old kìíní òun tóun ti mẹ́sàn kò fẹ́ kó máa lọ rí jáde lórí ọmọ olùsíládé bí wúrà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ti pé Lagata yẹn, ẹ bá pè bí àbúrò yín again. Lagata, no comment, don't make any comment. Again, pé kó má sọ kankan, kó má dá sí. The more tó bá yẹ dá wọn lóhùn. Yes, sir.
One more the funny thing, Lagata, ṣé mọ̀ pé bẹ́ẹ̀dì ló lọ ṣe fún yẹ after 10 days tó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀dì fún yẹ fún.
Ọ̀gá ọ̀. Àfi pé
ọ̀rọ̀ bú yín o. Ọ̀rọ̀ bú yín o, màmá. This one sweet me.
Ti àwọn tó fẹ́ dírágì yẹn kójú tì wọ́n. Ẹ kò wọ́n ní.
Ìyẹn kan tí mo fẹ́ ṣe náà nìyẹn. Báwo ni o máa ń rí ìdí máìkì?
Libra ni mi, wíìkì yìí ni mi. Ẹ bá ṣe lórí bíbá yìí, àwọn èèyàn máa ń ní opinion. Wọ́n sọ tinú wọn kẹ̀dẹ̀ bá wọn yanjú ẹ̀. Ojú wa ti àwọn
jákujàku
kìíní yẹn jáde.
yìí. Libra represents justice, fairness, balance.
Èmi tí ẹ rò pé bíi ti voice note tí mo rò pé Westo ní ibi tó lóun ti fẹ́ pààyàn lèmi expect show ló ń play yìí. Kí lẹ bá débi show tẹ̀ ń play yìí?
Inú first note yẹn láriwo yẹn wà ní àbíbí tẹ̀sẹ̀ wá sí láriwo yẹn wà. Àgbọ̀ first note yẹn máa láriwo yẹn ti.
ó dàbí pé kíní yẹn lọ play another team papọ̀ simultaneously so.
Simultaneously.
I want to hold Jamura one in please.
Okay.
I want to beg our people, please. Joe, I'm not doing this, I'm not doing this to open some wounds or say to say
you open it already.
Let's go back to the past. No. I like I said, I did not even know if this show is for Lagata or not. But the part of evidence that people say, is why I'm trying to just do this. Now, I don't want this to be a battle again because, like I said,
the battle already.
I come to my platform to talk after that severally as well. So I don't
want a situation where you want the West to see they are supposed to be wiser than this and so on. It will stop me to talk to Grandma if they wish to talk to me because we've been talking, because I know what this is likely to cause. So I'm only trying to say where he was saying he was not seeing the light with me. Now he's seeing the light. That's why he's coming to that platform to now align with them, to do everything possible and so on, just because we had an issue. And it was during that time that the issue of him sending my address to people, sending big boys around and so on, that people around him were even telling me to say, like, that is going this far against you. And I told them I don't know. So this just came up for people who join in the middle that doesn't know why. So please, everybody come to say, Westo is opening old wound. I'm not opening any old one, please. Let's just take this.
Hold on, son, because only Westo, that was November or December.
So,
Karimo, you are very correct. You hold on, son, by in your comment, you won't be by. That was November or December. October, live, yeah. October. Yeah, then October,
music you know what other lads. And you were now people.
Anything like the social watabanja. The Janisi, Kilo Lord Benba, they Ben Janisi. Kiwano, Karimo, Enyatio, Kiwano, voice note Timothy play. I began to go on voice note Timothy Fibue.
Ìgbà wo náà nà ìwọ Westo pa? Ṣé o kán ló lápá àbójú ẹ ti fọ́? Báwo ló ṣe lù ẹ́ tó ṣù?
But let it not be something. Mi pàṣẹ fún yín ọgbẹ́ máa ń kó jẹ́ nǹkan tó máa discuss níbí. Ó máa tún ìyẹn lè máa tún gbé dání lọ́sẹ̀ yìí ni wọ́n máa tún fi yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ another week. I don't know who is behind this, but according to what I heard, they sent it to Westo, right? Oh yeah, Westo not to Wuka. Me it's it now.
Àníkí ò ṣe nínú. Tó ń bú mi kán ṣe gbá kọjá kinní sílẹ̀ kán ṣe nítorí pé wọ́n mú Fábíyì wá. Mo dẹ̀ sọ pé Fábíyì wá stay ni.
Àjọ pé ìṣẹ́kù láwọn wá
ẹnìbó ti lè mú ẹnikẹ́ni wá. Ṣó ti yé mo dẹ̀ ń repeat ẹ̀. Ẹni tí ò bá fẹ́ kó lọ kó mi ní kí àjọ máa wà láyé ni. Ṣùgbọ́n kóníkálùkù ronúpìwàdà ni. Torí pé kí ni òótọ́ ló yẹ ká máa dúró lé lórí. Òótọ́ òdodo. Mi ò mọ anybody mi ò dẹ̀ nígbà ìjà oníjà tí mi mọ̀ dí sí orí. Àná ni mo rí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú Sẹ̀lẹ̀ and I will say it again. Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ bó ṣe sọ, ó dẹ̀ lóhùn wá justice, ó dẹ̀ rẹ́dì láti náwó pé kí justice ṣẹlẹ̀ kóun lè bọ́ nínú ìrìn àjò yìí. So for you to come up now and write this sort of things, it means you haven't got common sense at all. Ẹ lọ wá bí dànù, kẹ lọ wá bí kú sí, kẹ yé dájà sílẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ àmì. Ẹ jẹ́ àmì.
Ẹ lè mí.
Ẹ jẹ́ àmì.
Ẹ lè mí sẹ́.
Wọ́n ní wọ́n pé ẹgbẹ́ evidence yín ibẹ̀ jáde.
Ẹ̀yin náà ẹgbẹ́ tọ̀dọ̀ yín wá láti 12 months.
Wọ́n ní gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ lé lẹ́sì kí ṣé ogun èèyàn lè fún èèyàn máa fún lẹ́sì. Kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ra nù sọ́hùn. Charity begins at home. Ó fi létà ti jáde. Ó fi wọ̀n. Kí ló ṣe yín náà?
Ó fi ìkọ́tẹ́ ìgàn kan ọmọ yín.
Ó fi irú àwọn ọmọdé yìí gan bínú.
Àìmọye tó bá bàbá jà níbẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀pẹ̀ tọ́lọ̀ ń yọkùn wọn padà. Kí ló dé náà? Ẹ jẹ́ àsinmi. Àníkì lọ́mọ. Well done. Kí ló dé? Ẹ pé jáde tẹ́ bá rí mi ibi tí mo ti sọ. Ẹyin ọmọ òṣì.
Ìyá òṣì. Wọ́n ní petition Sẹ̀lẹ̀. Ṣé yẹn tún rí sẹ́ǹtì ni?
Ṣé ẹ̀ bọ́ mi náà mi ò jẹ́ bọ́ yín?
It's okay, ma. Ẹ má bínú.
Ẹyin bọ́ọ̀lù òṣì bọ́ọ̀lù.
Ẹ̀rù tó tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Bóyá Christian ìwé kò rí sẹ́ǹtì kò yé wa. Ó lọ gbé Sẹ̀lẹ̀ fẹ́ lọ ṣe nǹkan kan bóyá ó fẹ́ rí ní bóyá ó fẹ́ ṣe anything. Bóyá ó ní the police report ṣàbí kankan ṣe àwọn wàá dá lóhùn ní bóyá embassy lọ ti dá lóhùn. ó rà pé wọ́n ní ó ní petition kan wà nílẹ̀ fún òun lọ ṣe dáná lòun lè lọ sí vacation òun lè lọ sẹ́ni wíẹ̀ òun ló ṣe ń sọ fún pé òun ní kí bàbá petition àwọn ohun bí sọ́dà kọ́pì yẹn wọ́n lè sẹ́ndì ẹ̀ sóhun wọ́n lè mú lọ sí station.
They play by far.
Wọ́n lè lọ kanta zoo ó ti yẹ yín wọ́n tó ṣe sunkún láti jẹ
nìyẹn. Adìyẹ ò gbọ́ kanta zoo láti
gbọ́. Ó lóun lè lọ sẹ́ni wíẹ̀ ó nítorí pé wọ́n bú Liam lórí platform òun lọ fi petition òun ó ní Wùnmí petition ẹkún tó ń fún láti bíi 3 days nìyẹn tó fi ṣe show.
Wọ́n láti response mama pé màmá ẹjọ́ kí ló tún dé dání kí ló tẹ̀ ń bèrè owó ìṣàníkì I was surprised pé ṣé kò ṣe pé màmá bá mi jà.
Èèyàn kan ní ignore Aniki please na Papariano scientist member.
Mi ìsìn bí màá tọrọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe gbọ́ mà tó kọ bẹ ṣe clarify yìí sí àmọ́ àwọn pé mi àti ní òde ní jàre sọ̀rọ̀ síra wa rí. Sometimes I came to your DM pé ó tó jọ́ mẹ́ta tí mo rí yín ẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣàlàyé fún mi ẹ̀yin náà ṣàlàyé ẹ̀kọ́ pé ẹ busy. So èmi àti àní kọ̀ọ̀kan rí mà.
Èmi ló ti méjì tí mi bá báyọ̀ ṣé ó máa mọ̀ mi ò máa sá bẹ́rẹ́ pálá torí àwọn ọmọ mi ti máa fi sáyé lọ. Ní má kó bá lórí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ò ní wàhálà.
Irọ́ lẹ fi yẹn pa. Àwọn ọmọ yín máa rà kó bá. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ mi gbé wálẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọ yín máa rà kó bá. Irọ́ lẹ pa ìyá. Àwọn ọmọ yín á rà kó bá o. Bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ìyá yìí ló
wọ́n rọ̀ dàbà gan.
Wàlá ìyá yìí ló lọ dúró sí UK kìíní ìgbà tó lọ ṣe.
Òun ló máa wà òun gbọ́dọ̀ òun ló ń pariwo Wùnmí àṣà náà.
Thank you. So àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ wà ní Rakoba Àjọkẹ́ wọ́n á rí àkóbá àdàbà tẹ̀lé wọn in fact wọ́n á fi bíbèjì gan lọ́nà méjì.
Àrí fẹsẹ̀ sí kí wọ́n máa tẹ̀lé wọn.
Wàláhì ó ti di dandan àṣẹ ọ̀run ti gùn. Ẹ fẹ́ gbin ilá kẹwàá lọ fi ká kókó yam kò possible ápùtẹ gbìn yẹn náà lẹ máa.
Nífẹ̀lẹ́ má wọrí wọ́n ti fẹ́ petition Dàmọ́lá bọ́dá ti petition Dàmọ́lá kó mú yẹn lọ sí embassy kó tún tó débẹ̀ àtúntì débẹ̀ kò ní kúre. Ètò eré tẹ̀sà yẹn àwọn máa dákẹ́ àrọ́ra máa ṣọ́ yín ni aláwánú lé pẹ̀lú yẹn rò pàǹṣẹ́rẹ́ ni kẹ́ tó gbé àti gbé ẹ̀yin olórí gbogbo.
Ápù tẹ gbìn yẹn lẹ máa ká lè gbin ápù kẹfẹ́ fi ká oranges it's not possible.
Ṣé rí àwọn èèyàn wa ọpọlọ ẹlòmíì ti dàrú. I'm sorry to say.
Ìwọ náà wà ní àwọn tó pè lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ àwọn lóyún mọ́ ìṣẹ̀yìn náà padà lọ sí kìdìkìdì yẹn níbẹ̀ ẹ̀ máa lọ sí ọdún Christmas àti New Year.
Ẹ kàn sáré gbọ́ orí ẹ̀ ní gbọ́dì. Náà wọ́n sìn mo ti gbọ́ wọ́n ti fún mi mẹ́sẹ̀jì pé wọ́n ń dàgì mi wọ́n ń dàgì Westo lọ́dọ̀ Dalati. Ẹ jọ ṣé nǹkan tá a sọ ń sìn?
Pressure ti wà àbí ta ló sọ̀rọ̀ pé British Yorùbá ni Bíntí ń sọ ẹni ẹ ṣẹ̀ mí kò tí ì sẹ́ tó ṣẹ̀ mí lórí platform wa yìí rí.
Èmi ni mo sọ. Dẹ́bítì mo kọ́ pé sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó ní ṣòkò tó ṣe ń jẹta ẹ̀hún bí tí bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ òyìnbó òyìnbó yẹn ní agbára.
Me like it. What is that? How can you even ascribe this to our British Yoruba this? Hell no. I don't like it.
What happened, especially from my side.
What's so bad? We're not calling like Bajaka Bojari.
To be the subject of another for anybody.
Kí o tún ní network nínú Sambisa tó wà.
Has been contacted. They're already, like planning their putting their arsenals in place to start another battle. I don't think that should happen. And if it is on this case, on this issue that happened this morning, I will tell everyone that I don't want it to happen. I don't want it to be. I don't want to get involved.
Oh, ṣáàrọ̀ iná fún ẹ lápá.
Èèyàn máa ń yọkùn
inú wa rẹ̀ tó ń bínú sí. Thank you.
The thing I want to say is this. I know there is going to be another round of dragging But if anyone is dragging anybody, on my behalf, please, nobody should drag Lagata. For crying out loud, Lagata has come to say the past is past. Though these are gone. Except it's coming back to do other things. Except anybody is coming to bring other things different from the past. I will not want the past to repeat or to cause let's not go back to that. Who am I to not be Jarami? A lot of people that want to use this avenue to drag Lagata, they are not the one that fought the battle for me. Yes. God won the battle for me. So nobody should take advantage of this. Because Lagata and myself, recently we are cool, we are good. I know you might be observant, trying to watch me from, be careful of himself, but even me, always guiding Lebegon.
You are perfect for a lot power, don't guide you.
And my God will continue to fight for me. So because of
you
what is happening in another platform now, where I will not lie,
you see, you are still a fugitive.
I want all of us to go down to calm down. The summary of what happened is that a lot of setup, a lot of gang up in those days, a lot of misunderstanding, a lot of bad goes left and right. Lagata was all over trying to pull out people's evidence of, this and that. And at the end of the day, all those things turns out to be zero. Nothing was really, it was really confirmed then. And he came out to say, well, there is misinformation, the thing is past. The part of sending people to address out and the rest, yes, I experienced it. But what will I do when he has come to say he's sorry and God has fought my battle? The part of saying, revealing my information to the other side because we are having issues. But when the whole thing didn't work, I don't want that to come again. These are things of, the past. Last year issue is gone. If any new thing is happening, let's face the new thing. I don't like the controversy, and I don't like what is going on another platform. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Old time, man. So why is he bringing it up now?
Thank you, Westo. But the voice note is meaningless to me. Because if you read so Lagata. Let me talk because Westo don't play voice note. Because Sherry, a man like concrete evidence.
Sister Weston don't play voice note.
Yes,
we need to what I'm trying to talk about. We are waiting. I just said, even when I want to play, people even come and and I said, I keep on possible. So I did not even want to play anything. As a matter of fact, because in the process of the conversation, you uttered something that I will not even want us to go into. The fact that you were saying something is not even important. Let's just leave it. It's a thing of the past.
Let's even leave it.
Let's even leave it.
You don't have to play it. You have to play it. No.
I said no.
Because people are dragging you. People are saying it's not relevant. And it's relevant. This is what we're trying to say. Lagata is a mole.
It's a distraction.
Lagata is a mole from Team Wumi. Lagata is a mole from Team Wumi. And it's been doing this thing too long. How many more people does he have to have their camera nudes and threaten? Lagata threatens married people, single women with their nudes. After gaining their trust, Lagata sends hired killer to people, sends cultists to people. People keep asking, what started this conversation today? Africa TV was here this morning, and he said that Lagata said to him that he will send thugs to his show. This is part of the reason why he cancelled it. And this was the reason why people started talking about this is what
Lagata
This is how this conversation started. Africa TV was here and he said the same thing. And And some people are still asking for, we want proof, we want proof, we want proof. Now Westo has brought another angle to it. The fact that Lagata is a mole from the other side. Lagata is every single day. All these people getting arrested, getting picked up. Lagata was behind it all. People who want to talk, you will say, no, we don't want evidence. Some people say, okay, play halfway, don't play. When will we get solution? When you have a mole in your midst scattering justice for you, where will you get the justice from? Even this Yomi that Lagata brought, Lagata already has ulterior motives as well. Lagata went to Yabo Ojo before coming to Yomi. So Yomi doesn't even know he has walked into a trap. How can you allow such devilish person in their midst? Lagata is the one is always causing so much rancor. Now we have this Mama Ajoke always dragging me almost every day. Always keep quiet and ignore because I don't want to drag older people. And it's not like I can't, but I just don't want to. But she keeps going from platform to platform, lying about it. And I kept quiet for so long. Always going from platform to people, banging heads together. When will it stop? Ayat was there now, he said, okay, Lagata sent people to him. Westo said the same thing. Some people are still saying, we want evidence. Why would Westo lie? Why would Ayat lie that kind of lie? Even you called Gamba to come up, Gamba said, yes, I used to work with him because I didn't know better. People are still saying, no, we want evidence. Is it when you kill someone again that you will now sit up?
Drew, thank you for all that you just said. I think there's wisdom in it when people are asking for evidence. We cannot just nail somebody like you want us to nail him without an evidence. There is no court under.
I've not said you should nail anyone. I've not said you should. No, be fair with me. I've not said you should nail anyone.
I'm with you. There's no court under this heaven. Under this earth that somebody will not be heard. Or there will not
under this earth. You don't get
crucified or you can accuse somebody. Yeah, you guys have one-to-one relationship with Lagata at a point. Every one of you are so close because to any lady who's trusted him so much to the extent of releasing an annual to Lagata must have trusted or have a conversation or a relationship with him. And tell us this is what Lagata is. That's what Lagata is. We are not saying you are lying, but we are saying, okay, prove it to us. And that is what you also will say in this kind of circumstances. Anyone with the right senses will say, okay, we are not saying you are lying, but we need more. We need proof. Who is Lagata to me? Did I know Lagata from anywhere? We all met on social media. If Lagata is as bad as everybody say he is and I have my proof, I will drag him because we're here every day, thinking that we are fighting the same cause. No, but we cannot just want to say he's what he is or that he deserves benefits of that.
Okay, let me say in our own case. Let me say something. One second. I won't be long. No, I'm sorry. Let me just say 1 second, please. Okay, no, maybe 2 minutes. Let me address this issue now because some people are in the comment section saying the nurse. Lagata was the one beside this nurse story as well. Lenchi on the phone paid bill for someone in Panti. Lenchi didn't go to Nigeria. This same Lagata was one that started that nasty rumor that Lenchi went to Nigeria to bill the nurse that Lenchi is the shorty. How can someone that is not Nigerian resident, bill the nurse?
He said that he secure the nurse.
Let me finish. He paid this person's bill over the phone.
Hold on, let me just say this. Hold on.
Binti Mashetan saying, also bill. He paid this bill over the phone. This same Lagata now he's flying up and down. If he was the shorty as Lagata lied, would he not have dropped his passport? And then since they've been dragging, bring us, the same nurse that legal team spoke to in March. The same nurse that
say what he didn't do. How
he
would
you
her?
He paid the bill.
I when he said that.
Yeah, he He pays the bill, but he didn't go to Nigeria to pay it. Do you have to go to Nigeria to send money to people? To give money to people? No, you don't. But then he would have explained that better to the public. No, Lagata didn't have to lie. Lagata did not have to lie. It would have been even nice to learn funny about that. Did you explain that part?
Did you not explain anything? Just hold on. You know what I observe? You know what I observe?
Yes.
I don't know who is having issue with Lagata or not, but I see some people are looking for loopholes and avenue. If I had known, I wouldn't have been part of the conversation from the beginning. But at this stage, with the level it's going and with the kind of things I observe, I think some people just want to fight Lagata, and I don't want anybody that is willing to fight Lagata to drag me in. For this one, please and please, if I have my phone, I will go and face it. Please mute Didi. Please mute Didi. If I have issue with Lagata, I will face Lagata myself. Please, as far as I'm concerned, I'm beginning to see some things that is not worth it here, and I will not want to be part of it. For everything that has happened and kind of things that people expected is different from the way it's going. And I don't want this to be a distraction.
Yeah, because when we started,
now, let us forget about whatever that has to do with me as far as Lagata is concerned. We are cool. I don't have issue with him. I may still call him later because that he lost his mom. But the way it's going, thank God that I was quick to realize, even if a little mistake has been done, that is not a problem. I'll correct the mistake from my side, and I want our people to remain focused. But please, everybody that is having issue with Lagata should treat the issue with him accordingly, and not put myself. Please, wisdom there for you, wisdom. The whole world that we might have had issue in the past, it was obvious to people.
Okay. Anyway, please, why are you withdrawing? Why are you meeting me? Nobody's meeting you.
So, we had our issue, it was in the open, was not hidden, and we settled it and we moved on. He remains one of us, regardless of the past errors. Nobody was perfect. I also had my own issue. Perfect. So even if it's not perfect, for me and Lagata, we said to remove from nobody should put my name to drag it. Please, I said it now. Please, I said it.
Weston, nobody is dragging you. Please meet, please. No one is dragging you. It's what you said. Torí ọ̀rọ̀ ní tó ọba sọ̀rọ̀. Ibi is much better.
Yétúndé ò ní kọ́. Yétúndé ti máa padà síbẹ̀. Yétúndé.
Hold on, please. Let's talk now, the prince. You meet mommy. Wọ́n sọ pé bye. Ó ní òun pass, ó dẹ̀ gbọ́ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ó ní tòótọ́ ni pé Lagata dẹ̀ ó ti bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ti sort it out. Ó dẹ̀ wọ́n ló sọ̀rọ̀ voice note. Nobody put finger in your mouth. Ìwọ ló mention voice note yẹn. And ó ní tó bá play, ibi máa gbà ná. That is why people are very interested about that voice note. Nobody will drag you, nobody will drag Lagata. But ṣeré tá a bá sọ̀rọ̀, níta máa sọ fáwọn èèyàn ẹja máa ro nǹkan ká tó sọ jáde. Ó máa gbaná yẹn is a very big thing.
Wait, Mr. Ayeti, there's something I want to tell you. Right from time, when you mean more better conversation, me lo 1 minute in the Lagata, mo ti ka comment section kí n tó dé. Lagata send aya killer sí wọ́n dárúkọ tó pọ̀.
Repeated. Nobody.
When I heard that, I was like, kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? And people were just coming out and the rest. And there is something I said, nígbà táwọn kan sọ pé, why is this, why is that? So everybody has gotten their past and their errors too. Mo dẹ̀ sọ pé, well, as far as I'm concerned, it all happened then. That even there was a time that he was saying some things on the platform of those for me when we were fighting. That in that play, people can get angry that because he wanted to fight me and probably African television and the rest, he went overboard and he was saying trash. And the issue of Ironi Utoni came up. And I'm just about to play that. I was not willing to play, and the rest of people were just blah blah. But later I saw that it is not about what they even want me to play. They just want something to fight Lagata, which I will not be part of. I have a lot of things to fight Lagata, but at this stage, please,
I personally personally, I tested there that you should play the VN because we thought that the VN is to prove what Ayat and the other guy
I said I don't have any voice note of where Lagata sent me. Even when I was saying that we do not be emotional, and the later one with God attacked me immediately.
Yeah, it was when
I said I did not even have that voice.
When you want to play that then you now clarify that it is not what we are expecting. No, it is not like that. You now explain to us the VN to play is where Lagata agreed.
Guys, Joe, I was away. I was in the kitchen. Kini Ogbe story here where I still do not understand. She fresh attack she won't share look like Westo. She wa hospital lọ́wọ́ ló ti ń ṣe life. She ẹsẹ̀ ló fi dá àbí kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan. What's bringing all this old gist? Kí ló ń bá wa? Èyí omi níkùn hippopotamus yẹn náà wá síbí ń sìn. Ó ní gbogbo nǹkan tó jáde lára ẹ ló máa ṣe lòdì sí ẹ. Ṣé Weston yẹn náà gbé ṣépè? Mi kì í like èṣù lálù. Mi like àwọn half gist by diary. I no understand. Ẹjọ́ ta ló lè gbé mi débẹ̀ kò yé mi o.
Wípé everybody should just say it now and then. Báwọn máa ṣe ojú àwọn kákókó get to the bottom of this.
That everyone should bring the proof.
Coming up to mention your name, he did this to you. So Ayat said what he did to him. Ayat also said that Daniel or so those are the things to everyone before you came up on board and said you have a VN. And when you now say you have a VN, we thought that VN will now back up what they are saying initially. At the end of the day, before you play it, you now clarify to us that we still play it anyway. Sherry,
Sister Ray, this is what Westo said about the being that he wants to play. He said it's not about the assassin or Curtis. He said that Lagata Otipe Odo Wumi, pé ó ń support Wumi, pé òun dẹ̀ máa play voice note. Voice note yẹn máa gbádùn. That is the reason why I want Westo to play that. It's not about assassin or something. Ó ti clarify nípa ti assassin or whatever. Wípé Lagata òun àti Lagata pé Lagata ti yanjú ẹ̀. But the fact pé Lagata wà pẹ̀lú àwọn Wumi team, ó ń bá Wumi ṣiṣẹ́. Ìyẹn lèmi fẹ́ gbọ́. And there's nothing in that voice note. Nothing.
Go play West will play it on you.
Binti,
yes.
Can you permit me to? Good afternoon. Can you permit me to talk to Westo? Westo, good afternoon, sir. Yeah. Ọ̀rọ̀ yín ni mo gbọ́ nísàlẹ̀ ni mo fi wá sókè. You said wípé ẹ̀yin àti Lagata ní misunderstanding past. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ti yanjú ẹ̀. That video, that voice note you just played. Kò yẹ kẹ́ play rárá o. That means wípé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣì wà ní ẹ̀ tí yanjú ẹ̀ ni. No matter what, since tó jẹ́ wípé up till date, ẹ̀yin àti Lagata ẹ̀ ní anything tẹ́jọ́ ń fà mọ́. I don't see the reason why you should play that. If anybody have any issues with Lagata, let that person and Lagata face each other. So far, you don't have anything against him. He doesn't have anything against you till date. You get? I don't see the reason why you should play it. If they are talking about
Kẹ́dẹ̀ máa wo ẹjẹ́ ń pè yín débẹ̀ o. Èṣù ni ayẹ lòun fẹ́ lọ bẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tí wọn. Iṣẹ́ èṣù rẹ̀ àárín wọn lè ṣú ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ o.
Ẹ bá mi da epo sí o, ẹ dà á púpọ̀.
Wọ́n ní wọ́n máa kó ẹgbà fún àwọn gbòdògbòdò kan wé èṣù lẹ́gbà. Èṣù ti ń jà padà báyìí. Àti sọ fún yín ẹyẹ bàtẹ́ bá ti ń sọ̀kò sọ́jà àwọn ará yìí.
You can see that this Alaba team, they have record of themselves. That's why they don't keep secrets. They will keep fighting and fighting forever till they will kill themselves.
You know, at every point in time they go spiritual, erupt at their camp. The other time, no, báwọn adélébọ̀ méje náà pera wọn àbí mẹ́jọ náà ní kan ṣe kan bọ́ra sí hòhò kan gbàdúrà lóru omi kan sọ̀rọ̀ sínú omi kan lọ dà sí koríta ibo oríta mẹ́ta náà èṣù náà ló ṣì ń gbé ń bẹ̀ o wọ́n ní kan lọ dóbi ẹ̀ sóríta mẹ́ta àtijọ́ yẹn wọn ò ti ní peace. Ìyá Kudus àbí kí Kọ́dírì dẹ̀ ló kíní ń jẹ́ Kudus kọ́ lọ́mọ ẹ̀ ń jẹ́. Ìyẹn náà bọ́ta ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní lóun ṣe àdúrà òun ṣàdúrà mọ́ fún Jòsí ló bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gbàdúrà fọmọ́wùnmí torí gbogbo ìpè tó lóun ṣe àdúrà ló máa jẹ́ fọmọ́wùnmí negative side yẹn ó padà jẹ́ tiẹ̀ erupt in her face tó ń yàn tiẹ̀ pọ́sẹ̀ kan wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wọ́n drag yẹn wọ́n la orí ẹ̀ mọ́ train gbogbo TFL transport station pátá lọ́gbárí Adéníkẹ́ mọ́ ní UK yìí kò fara rẹ lọ. So ń sìn tí ò bá ń ṣe pé ṣùtàn tún bẹ okay ya Farouk thank you emoji tí ò bá ń ṣe ṣùtàn tún bẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ sí yí èwo ní ti voice note àti October November tí Westo lọ gbé jáde.
iṣẹ́ ìyá ẹni ìyá ifá mi.
tí Westo lọ gbé jáde tẹ wọ́ra yìí kiri.
èṣù lágbára gan.
Ọlọ́ oríṣi oríta bàbá kúkúrú ẹ̀gbẹ́ ọ̀nà.
Gbéjáde.
Tó bá jẹ́ lóòótọ́ ni jẹ́ káwọn stop gbogbo kínní ni Westo fi send request. Westo send request mo gbé sókè ní ẹ̀kan àdé mo ti invite Westo. So yìí sìn láfi sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ kò kí sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn là ń sọ. But Westo ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn èmi ká ti fẹ́ sọ Westo yìí pé no don't bring that first note out. But àwọn yẹn ti sọ pé kó play wọ́n ti play rẹ̀ náà. Anybody irú èmi gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹnìkan kò sí nǹkan tí wọ́n fẹ́ sọ fún mi nípa Làjàtà tí mo lè bá Làjàtà sọ̀rọ̀ láyé mi mọ́. Èyí tó lè ṣe fún mi èmi ti sọ́n bíbá yìí. Kò sí irú wàásù téèyàn fẹ́ ṣe fún mi tèmi nìyẹn.
Kò sẹ́ni tó perfect. We have all made one or two errors in the past. What I would just say is my gbọ́ àtẹ̀mí àtiwọ́ àti Làjàtà àtẹnibọ̀dì gbogbo wa pátá. It's a sensitive time for all of us and we need to be careful. That doesn't mean that Atushini Sherawa. Maybe because I don't know and I don't know the intention of the motive, it shouldn't have come out. But it is what it is. I will still, I will have my part to, I will still have some blame. Let us just let go of all of this. Let's move on. I don't want to believe that it's a trap for me. But even if it is, my intention will fight for me. But this is it that I will say. Anybody to manage you anybody who face anyone.
I was about to say.
Or that if you buy in a contract.
At one point, every one of you have a relationship. To an extent, that's me. I don't need you to face Làjàtà. Westo, I don't need anybody to face Làjàtà. Làjàtà ò lórí mẹ́fà. I don't need you to face Làjàtà. Bàbá ti subject ara yín gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ play yìí kò wà relevant rárá àtọ̀. Last year la royal kitchen you said why did I keep quiet? Gbogbo wa la ní right to not to play rárá àtọ̀. No fully again now. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ó threaten yín tẹ̀lé evidence ẹ play. I have wisdom. Mommy, it's been one day. Westo, I'm saying it. Westo was being stupid. Yeah? And I'm saying it to make the trust of him. I don't fear anybody. He knows I don't fear nobody. Kò sí anything tó jẹ́ pé a máa fi sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ kọ́ máa padà yín jẹ́ máa padà yín jà for nonsense.
Kẹ́yìn lè jà kémi lè wòran èṣù tako sí.
Gbogbo tó fẹ́ yìí sí iṣẹ́ gbogbo tó fẹ́ sí yìí wọ́n gbogbo kíló mi.
Ó mi ẹ̀ máa gbọ́ ẹni sùúrù.
I could remember when I was sent to Queen. I will say it right now. The
The only message
one with God lóhun ni òun lòun ni Westo.
John torí Ọlọ́run ẹ̀yin lòun John torí Ọlọ́run. In future, just be careful. That's it. That's my solution.
Mami, Mami, yé tí ẹ̀ mọ̀ kó ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Nígbà tí wọ́n Westo rìn kọjá. Nígbà tí Westo rìn kọjá tí wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò bá ti ta bá Westo mi rò pé ní means tó yẹ pé kí Westo fi gòkè. One, Westo tún gòkè nìyẹn. Evidence tó lóun fẹ́ play gbogbo alájọ bonita ó dàbọ̀dọ̀ yìí ṣìgàn ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Ṣó ti yẹn ọ̀ bàbá tẹ̀ ti play débi tí wọ́n ti subject wọn everybody ẹni tí ò yẹ kó wẹnu sí wọn lára tí wọ́n á máa fi wẹnu sí wọn lára drag wọn. Kò sẹ́ni tó ń support Lagata bíbí. To me, I'm not supporting anyone. To me, you support anyone, but if you don't have enough evidence to knock someone, you don't have to play it. Now. And according to people now, everyone who are against Baba at first. But me, everyone was against Baba at first. But nevertheless, where's to enjoy to your Lord? Teban Kodati or Robati Coin, you want Purukoyisi, Emma Loni Lotini, Choti, Emma Loni.
Wọ́n porúkọ Westo sí inú jẹ́ kí Westo gòkè.
Àyànfẹ́ wọ́n porúkọ Westo sí. Okay, Ayat also experience nǹkan tí Lagata ṣe fóun. There was a guy here before. His name is Daniel. He came up as well.
Daniel.
Also, contain Lagata ṣe fóun.
Ẹ fojoojúmọ́ sun ẹkún Lagata.
With the people she wọ́n yàn pé kọ́ lọ after Westo nìyẹn. So
Mọ́mí rí àánú, mo ti gẹ́tì ibi tẹ́ ẹ lọ. Bóyá kí n sọ fún yín, our people will always ask you for evidence. They will always ask you for evidence. If you don't have, mute. Fi wọ́n sílẹ̀, anybody. Ṣẹ́rí máa kọ́ nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí. Tó bá kàn ẹ́ tó bá ní kó mọ evidence wá, tó bá ti kọ àwọn náà béèrè evidence lọ́wọ́ wọn. That is it.
Anyway,
so kò sí evidence kí ló fẹ́ fi wẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀ mọ́.
Permit me to say this before I leave. Those who are disappointed in me, they have the right to, because, it's just being stupid of me. It's my own stupidity, which I need to hold on to. I need to live with it. But, sometimes we learn in the hard way. But this is probably going to be an error that I agree that I made, that people will call error, that I will not hesitate to say, yes, it's an error. But meanwhile, I was able to say it, that it has nothing to do with it, just to back up that when the fight happened, this guy went overboard against me, and some of the things he did, part of what I wanted. But and to be candid, God is my witness. I've been online for 3-4 days ago, and I did not know that things like this against Lagata is stopping up. I will not also be part of people who will come back to repeat past events. But it's just out of stupidity, and I accept the blame. For those who are disappointed, I'm sorry. For those who doesn't expect this from me, and if you know very well in your league motto, there's an error, and I seriously apologize for this. For those who continue to take it up, and those who continue to think that it's an opportunity for them to open another chapter of God's goals, please let my name not be part of it. I'll try as much as possible to reach out to that.
For the record,
whatever way he has
I believe that Lagata resides in the UK. Any lady no threaten there is no man
maybe I know, sorry, you can continue
any right to do that to any woman.
Doing something now because of this issue. I have to just bend it. Sorry to everyone all around the world if you are disappointed. Lagata is a brother. The same way he apologized to me when he wronged me, I'm also apologizing to him now if I wronged him. But I will do my best to let the world know that we had issue in the past, we resolve it, and we move on together. So thank you, everyone. God bless you. Let's remain focused. Let's not get distracted. And I believe that this very sensitive time, we need more attention than to get distracted. So God will help us to achieve justice.
Yes, so àwọn olówó ló nà ẹ̀ kan ṣe ẹ̀ lápá.
Because it's of no use. Thank you all. I want to my mistake and my error. May God help me to correct it. Thank you. Bye for now.
Thank you, Westo. Your apologies accepted.
Thank you, West. So by the next time, you know, my calm down. Anybody might have West. Anybody might have West. Anybody know, thank you.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká kó lórí tọ́pìkì yẹn pátápátá kádé pọ̀ sọ́nà justice for Mohbad. Mi ò tiẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mọ́ ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ jẹ́ ká move on. Ẹjọ́.
Gbẹ́tìláyé, ìwọ náà ló máa fún wa ní kọ́tàmátọ̀ because right now gbogbo ọpọlọ èèyàn orí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ló wà. So maybe you give us a break or you bring anything to discuss. I think it will be better that way. But for the record, I'm not saying Lagata is saint and I'm not saying it's anything. But in the anywhere láyé yìí tẹ́ bá máa ń lé ní ọmọge, ẹ máa jẹ́ kí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kó hàn gbangba kó nǹkan ò ní lè sá mọ́ wípé báyìí lòun rí. So anybody tó bá dẹ̀ ti ṣẹ̀ lórí nude àmọ́ ọmọbìnrin mẹ́ta ni mo ní kò sọ́kùnrin kankan tó lè ṣe tó lè bá mi dọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀wò lápẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ mi. I trusted you were in relationship ni mo ṣe lè gbára mi fún ẹ. Mo wá gbé fún ẹnìyẹn wọn bí aláya bàbá lákò ẹ̀dá kò lò ó oṣù ẹ̀ máa make sure kó sọ ẹ̀wọ̀n in as much as Great Britain is concerned. So ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá tó bá nírú ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ tó bá tẹ́tí yín bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹgbọ̀n náà lọ́pàá lọ. You have every right to stay from there.
Dídólògbò nǹkan tó dídólògbò gbogbo àti wà ń ta òkú pa wà ń ta the main kini ni pé kí ló pa Mohbad the justice for Mohbad you understand àwọn tó bá fi òbò wọn ṣe káìtì that's their business ètò bá dẹ̀ mú kó ẹ̀ síta that's their business.
Ẹjọ́ bá wa gbé láìsí rìn ẹgbẹ́ kó lọ fà. Aláṣẹ kan ọlọ́mọdé wà lójú kan ṣá. Ẹ bá wa gbé rìn o.
Sorry, I was the one that brought up that issue, but that's not what happened. Lagata will be talking to me street naked. Just said now, it's totally different. What he's doing is exposing himself to people. What he's doing is blackmailing people.
Sunday lady, everybody want lay 3 please. Let go. You know, boss.
Oh yeah, ẹ bá wa gbé kó lọ fà. Àtọ̀nà odó nìyàn gbogbo yín ẹ tap. Ẹ power tap wo àtọ̀nà odó lọ́wọ́ àtọ̀nà odó nìyàn. Ẹ tap ẹ gbé kó lọ fà.
Any police station around them.
He makes them on justice for Mohbad. They have the right to speak up here as well. Yes. They shouldn't be dragged for that.
The person that brought it on that, which was Isabel.
It's not only Isabel. I've not just said Isabel.
So let's forget about it.
Isabel didn't even do nothing. Lagata was a blatant lie. Lagata and Isabel's matter, that was a blatant lie. But I'm telling you, there are over 15 women. There are over 15 women that are crying on justice for Mohbad as we speak. They are victims.
Ṣé wọn náà gbogbo fún Lagata ni because I'm not understanding. Give me a push to Lagata. Okay. Only 15 ni o. Imagine 15 pussy lọ́wọ́ Lagata. Kí ló wà lábẹ́? Kí ló wà lábẹ́ Lagata? Oh, okay. Òun náà ní married woman kan rí tó pé orí mi. We don't see this for this justice of Mohbad. Because our side here, justice of Mohbad, làwọn ṣe o. Ibi láti ṣe justice of Mohbad.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá jẹ́ òsì mi tèmi lẹ́ máa máa fún un.
àwọn èèyàn ló ìlú bẹ́ẹ̀ wá sí àwọn kí wà lẹ̀ ṣé kí wá jẹ́ yìí dànù ní ìsìn ní kí jà ìdá.
Ìyá mọ̀ pé nígbà tí wọ́n sọ yẹn Westo ló ń rè nígbà yẹn.
Yes. Westo ló ń rè. Bọ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ náà èèyàn bíi 15 ṣe submit òkú fún Lagata ṣe.
Olórí nígbà yẹn.
Then ẹjọ́ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá jẹ́ private investigator mo fẹ́ mọ̀ was it after tí married woman yẹn tó rí tó sọ pé orí ìyá mi ò ní nọ́mbà yẹn increase sí ni ṣé curiosity ló gbé wọn débẹ̀ àbí before then ló ti pé 15 ẹjọ́ ẹ dáhùn fún private investigator kan ló ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn wá. Happiness máa ń gbé wa lọ bì kan tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ tó jẹ́ ká lọ.
Tí parí ẹ̀ fún tí bá wọn parí ẹ̀ ní bẹ́ẹ̀rì àti àfẹ́ àbí tí wọ́n ti ń borúkọ ẹ̀.
Bí ìkọ́ni àwọn bẹ́ẹ̀rì ò bá bí ìbá yìí já níjà
ẹ mú mọ́ ọ́ ti mú wa níjọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ mú gbọ́.
From Wendy, I'm with you on this. I'm with you on this. Because the way tó dẹ̀ tún ṣe ń dàbí pé trailer gbàrin wọn kọjá one thing tó máa ń ruin relationship dẹ̀ ni kíní tàwé yìí tàbá ti lọ ń labaskẹ́ṣì ara yín ó máa ń ba relationship jẹ́.
Àní mo pè wọn gbẹgbà tó ń gbàgbọ́ mi.
Àwọn ìyá ilé ìyàwó obìnrin yẹn ló yẹ kó ṣe é náà.
Mo ní nọ́mbà àyànfẹ́.
Yes, from when they have not been seeing him go there.
Good morning, good afternoon.
Happiness ṣe máa gbé wa nígbà.
Bello was online. Ìyàwó márùn-ún Bello Ọládélé Bello. Ẹ má fagídí tí wọ́n kọ̀ ọ́, ẹ má fi èrè bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ẹni bá lò lórí mọ̀ àbó lè ṣàlàyé. Àwọn ọmọ bẹ́ta ti kọ̀, kíbi ọmọ mi ò bá mọ̀. Lókè la máa lọ rẹ̀, ìbàdí sáyà yàtọ̀. Bébí bá ọkọ̀ rẹ̀ láyé. Ọjọ́ jẹ́ lọ́jọ́ ọmọ ìṣòro ní
Happiness. Ṣé ká continue bí ta wà tẹ́lẹ̀ nítorí?
Which one?
Ti confessional statement ti Dracula tá a gbọ́ tó.
Ok, ẹ jẹ́ ká fọ́ ibi tí ẹ jẹ́ ká fọ́ ọ̀dẹ̀ síbi tí Bukky ó ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ gangan. Mò ń fẹ́ jẹ́ kí n lọ wò.
Listen. I understand that. I mean, maybe because of the network, so you cannot hear me very well. Let me tell you again. When he was asked, at the day your husband died, there's a difference between the day the husband died and after the husband was buried. Okay? After the husband was buried. Exactly. And when he was sick, when he came from the father, the placenta.
I thought he said court. They asked her in court.
In the
Happiness, when you find it, let me know.
because a lot of us àti gbàgbé a lot of things. So tàbá rọra wa létí báyìí ó máa make sense.
Mọ wàhálà àkọ́kọ́ àwọn ẹlòmíì sì ni tó jẹ́ wípé ẹlòmíì ló wà lọ́dà fake profile orúkọ ẹlòmíì lọ́dà tó jẹ́ àwọn Bukky ìyá àtàwọn gáàngì wọn tó dẹ̀ kúrọ́ pé ẹlòmíì ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹlòmíì jókòó sílẹ̀ wọn lọ blọọkì ẹ̀ tọ́nù òun ló wà lábẹ́ kíníkan ìgbàgbọ́ àwọn kan ṣé ọmọ Ìbàdàn 15 ṣe ti gbàgbé yẹn náà ni kò dáwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ ń gbà yẹn ni.
Daughters, Yeti Taiwo ti tender apology. Yeti Taiwo, please come back up.
Ẹ bá mi gbé Bukky sẹ́ẹ̀tì lọ́nà.
I'm just trying to see if there's something that I did that you know.
I don't want them to drag anybody. You understand? Let me just focus on Bukky and let's continue with the show. You can bring me down, bring somebody up.
Kí gbogbo ẹ nọ́mà lọ ẹ bá bá wa dáàbò ẹ kílẹ̀ kí gbogbo ẹ nọ́mà ká bá sọ nǹkan lọ ìyẹn tí kíní yẹn ti padà sókè mi. Anyway, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n máa play P&P lọ.
Ó fi wọ́n pé jálẹ̀ yìí Nàìjíríà ẹ máa ń ra oríṣiríṣi.
Ẹ jẹ́ ìwé sẹ́yìn gbèsè.
Tó bá ń gbé pẹ̀lú ìyá ẹ̀ tó o bá rí nǹkan ìyá ẹ̀ jí á jí nǹkan aráàta. The same thing ọmọ tó bá wà lórí drug ọmọ tó bá mú nǹkan tó fẹ́ mú nǹkan àbúṣe mú nǹkan tán tẹ́bí bá ń pa kò sí bá ṣe mú nǹkan tó tẹ́bí ò ní pa wọ́n. Tó bá nídìí láti lọ jalè alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ kò gbé pẹ̀lú yẹn. Distance ibi tí ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ ti commit offense yẹn ó yàtọ̀ síra wọn ó jìnnà sí Manchester. And mo fẹ́ repeat offense yẹn within 1 week. Wọ́n ní ó ṣe báyìí kò ń ṣe oúnjẹ nìkan. Àwọn ọmọ fi wọ́n pé jálẹ̀ yìí Nàìjíríà ẹ máa ń ra oríṣiríṣi bí a bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ kàn gbà. Mi ò wá tako sísítà mi ò bọ̀ mo wá set ẹ̀ straight pé no. Tá bá ń sọ báyìí fọ́mọ èèyàn pé bóyá àṣàṣì lágbájá ni kò ń ṣàṣàṣì lágbájá. Tí àṣàṣì bá wà ìyẹn máa jẹ́ ice on the cake ni. Òun ni pé èyí tó yẹ ká mójútó púpọ̀ náà obìnrin ẹ máa ń sábà ra àgàpọ̀ àwọn ọmọ yín ni. Nígbà tí obìnrin ò bá ráyè ọmọ kọ́ wọ́n pé tó ò bá ráyè ọmọ tóbìnrin ò bá ti ráyè ọmọ ó mì pé ìtinú máa tọ́mọ yẹn oríṣiríṣi ọ̀nà ní tábẹ̀ ń gbà tọ́mọ. Oríṣiríṣi ọ̀nà. Àmọ́ Mohbad for example àmọ́ wá fún sample màá mú yẹn náà wá fún sample. Ẹni pé nígbà tí ìyá Mohbad nínú òun kúrò lọ́dọ̀ bàbá Mohbad. Bàbá Mohbad ò ráyè tọ́mọ torí òun kàn ń fẹ́yàwó lọ́ní. Torí tá a bá bèrè lọ́wọ́ ọmọ èèyàn wá ní bàbá tó rọ́mọ lọ́lé ìwé ni a kà pé nìkan la kà pé wọ́n fi ń tọ́mọ. Ó neglect Mohbad. Mohbad was street as a teenager. Mohbad ti mú kò sí ọmọ púpọ̀ náà ọmọ tó bá wọ street. As a teenager, wọ́n máa ń fa nǹkan. Torí wọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹni tó máa gáìdì wọn bẹ̀ pé lágbájá bó ṣe kó ṣe ni bó ṣe kó má ṣe ni. Ó mú gbogbo ẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀ pé Naira Marley onígbó ni. Right? Òun ló fi jẹ́ pé ìgbà tí Naira Marley yìí pé òun náà wà comfortable láti wò pé kẹ́ ẹ̀ lọ ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ Naira Marley. Kò sẹ́ni tí ó mọ̀ pé Naira Marley bó ṣe rí rèé. So ó wà comfortable torí pé àwọn tí wọ́n bí wọ́n ti neglect ẹ̀. And the same way náà ni ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ sísá mi neglect ni ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin yẹn. Tó o bá ti neglect ọmọ nílùú òyìnbó, apart from pé social worker máa gbà, ìmí yìí wà tó yẹ pé social worker ò ní gbà. Ọmọ yẹn ò lè rí, especially ọmọ yẹn ò lè, ó máa rí bákan at the end of the day. Ọmọ yẹn máa rí bákan. So, wọ́n sọ pé ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń ra sympathy, kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ lè rà. But fact still remains that nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́mọ yẹn, ìyá tóbi náà ní ọwọ́ ń bẹ̀. Kò ń ṣèjọba, ẹ má máa blame ìjọba, gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ ní kẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ máa ní social worker òyìnbó. Of course, tí wọ́n bá gbọ́mọ ẹ, kò ń ṣọmọ wọn. Táwọn bá gbọ́mọ, wọ́n máa ń ba ọmọ jẹ́ ni. Ṣẹ́jẹ́ tẹ̀ ń sè. Torí kò sínú ọmọ yẹn tó bá lóun fẹ́ lọ bí báyìí, wọ́n rẹ́dì láti tó bá lóun fẹ́ lọ bí báyìí. Bọ̀ kò ń ṣe pé kí ó máa mú gbó pé kó lóun fẹ́ ra gbóǹsìn kí wọ́n wá ra gbó fún. But at the end of the day, right? Tọ́mọ yẹn bá ní òun ní àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ kan, wọn ò ní wo pé irú àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wo ló ní. Ọ̀rẹ́ wo sọ̀rẹ́ dáadáa ni àbọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ burúkú, wọn ò ní wo gbogbo yẹn. Wọ́n ṣàbẹ̀ fi síbì kan, wọ́n á lè gbà, wọ́n á lọ fún, wọ́n ṣàmú fún èèyàn kan ṣá. Ẹni yẹn ò bá jẹ́ bí ẹ̀yẹ tó jẹ́ onígbó fún rẹ̀, kò kàn wọ́n. So, nǹkan tí à ń sọ ó clear kan ní pé ẹ má ṣètì blame. Torí àti ẹlòmíì bá sọ pé lóòótọ́ ni ẹlòmíì wà tó yẹ pé story àjọ rẹ̀ kò ní wo rẹ̀ gbé as a mother, yeah. Ṣé kí lòun ṣe fún ọmọ yìí? Ṣé òun ṣe gáìdì ọmọ yìí bó ṣe yẹ kó òun ṣe gáìdì ẹ̀? Right? Ó yẹ ká ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn kìíní yẹn pé ìwọ fúnra ẹ tó jẹ́ òbí. Wàá wò pé ṣé ó ṣe gáìdì ọmọ yẹn? Ẹlòmíì á wò pé báwo lòun ṣe fẹ́ ṣe gáìdì ẹ̀? Of course, ó lè gbé jókòó kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Ó lè gbé jókòó kẹ́ jáde. Àwọn ọlọ́tí ọdún náà lọ́n pé ọmọ yẹn ní kí ìyá òun má ṣe ṣó mọ́. Ìyá ni ṣé ẹ mọ ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ ń sìn? Ó ní ìyá is my son. Pé he said I should stop what I'm doing. Ìyá ẹ̀ dẹ̀ fèsì kan pé I'm going to disappoint you this morning. He said, I'm going to disappoint you. That statement. I mean, the disappointment here, just, ọmọ yẹn lè má like it. Wọ́n lè má fi fún oníṣẹ́ pé kíní kan, especially bóyá time tí, of course, orúkọ tèmi náà wà ńbẹ̀, èmi máa ń tètè forí jẹyàn. Òun ní pé nígbà tí ìyá ẹ̀ náà list orúkọ àwọn èèyàn 25, ṣé mo kọ́ ọmọ yẹn ń lọ léèwé? Àwọn ìyá Nàìjíríà náà dẹ̀ sọ pé wo má bá ọmọ lágbájá rìn o, ó fẹ́ pa èèyàn 25. Of recent mo dẹ̀ tún gbọ́ pé àwọn tó tún ní sísà mi ní àwọn tó ní òun fẹ́ pè èèyàn 25 pé kí wọ́n tún dá sẹ̀ríà fún wọn mọ́ ní ìyẹn ò ní máa ṣe gbogbo eléyìí kárí gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tá à ń ṣe. Right? Tó bá ṣe dáadáa. Atẹ́lì wàá rí gbà lára ọmọ ẹ̀. èèyàn 25 tó ní kọ́pọ̀ èèyàn 25 orúkọ tèmi náà bí i nọ́mbà 23 ló wà but èdè ti yá fi gbogbo yẹn kí ọ̀ tún wá padà lọ ní 2024 àbí 2023 orí àwọn náà wà lára àwọn tá à ń sọ kí ọ̀ tún wá ní bàbá ẹ bá mi dá sẹ̀ríà fún wọn tó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn after so many years ìyàn ní máa ṣerú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ̀sọ́ nǹkan tí wọ́n ń pè lẹ́sọ̀ ọmọ tí wọ́n ń bí kan ẹ̀sọ́ ni wọ́n tó máa ń ṣọ̀wọ́n ọ̀wà kan tó rò pé mo ti ṣe ẹ̀sọ́ wà níbẹ̀ ọmọ tó bí ẹ̀tọ́ ni àwọn nǹkan míì wà tó jẹ́ pé lára ọmọ ẹ lọ́lọ́run ti máa yẹ jáde ọlọ́run á wá lò àṣọ fún wọn. èyí tó yẹ kẹ́ set record straight nítorí ẹlòmíì ẹ̀ ń dá gbogbo ẹ̀ pọ̀ ẹ̀ ń dá mọ́ oúnjẹ ṣe pọ̀ nílé àṣàṣì ló jẹ́ kọ́ mọ́ náà. mo fẹ́ go into details mo kàn ń try láti sọ pé èyí tó dáa jù òun ni pé ẹni tó ò tí ì ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹlòmíì àtún ní ọmọ tó ti gbáwó lọ mọ́ṣẹ̀ ṣe tán tí ọmọ bá wà nǹkan tó bá ṣe tán bó ṣe ṣe tán sìn wọ́n wá mú lọ fún wọ́n gbé lọ sí rehabilitation center.
ẹjọ́ ò bọ́lí bíi ti lọ kákàrí mọ́mọ́dọ̀ láti ọjọ́ àkásáré gbọ́ ò wọ́n máa sáré
nǹkan tí wọ́n máa ṣe fún mi
ẹ má jà kárí. Freedom, can you stream Lati for us?
Just turn the cell phone off like this.
Olórí ọbí sọ. Ẹ bá wọn pọ̀ sí yẹn já sáré wo fíìmù tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ yẹn.
Okay, ṣé freedom ti play okay jẹ́ kí n sílẹ̀.
Ṣé máa play ẹ̀ ni?
Wọ́n ti tẹ́ máa play ẹ̀ ni.
Ó yẹ ẹjẹ́ bọ́ọ̀ ti tẹ̀ play.
Ló ń wá justice àbí mú mi tí wọ́n tẹ̀lé ló ń wá justice. Ẹ tó lè.
Àgbẹ̀ yín mọ́ sáà. Tó bá dáhùn yes tó wá justice kó wá fún wa ní clue níbi tó ti wà.
Tí bàbá ṣe wà àti bí èyí ṣe wà ìwọ nínú méjèèjì ló wá justice.
Tó ti gbọ́ sáré gbọ́ pé fún ẹjọ́ máa. Bàbá wá justice here anybody know why justice mama.
Auntie Bukke, Brother Lati, can I say this? Kéwù mi wá justice. Brother Lati, can I say this?
Ìgbà tó wọn náà ìgbà tí.
Ó dọ̀nà jẹ́ ìyọjú ti Kọ́lá ìyọjú ti Kọ́lá yóò ṣe pàtàkì. Ṣé wo ó ní Kọ́lá ìwà ni tó bá sọ pé yes mi wá justice fún wa?
So ẹ mọ̀ pé tẹ́ bá pé wọ́n sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ pé mi ò wá justice tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ mo lè bìlí ìbò ìgbà tó sọ̀rọ̀ nípa result tó jáde autopsy òwò ìrìn tó wá fi wá lọ sí platform tó wá fi lọ sí Sahara tó wá ń sọ pé ní pé ìkọ̀ báyìí báyìí ṣẹlẹ̀ pé torí ìkọ̀ báyìí báyìí ni wọ́n ṣe ní justice for ọkọ̀ kìíní kan gbé ibẹ̀ lèyìn tí wá fi rí pé òkè ọ̀rá wọ́n dàgbé gẹ́ yìí wọ́n justice.
Madam, ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ò dálé rárá yìí. Ẹ rántí pé ìwúlò sọ pé
ọ̀dà sábà tí mo sọ ọ̀dà sábà tí mo sọ torí pé tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ní orí kó wà síta kó sọ̀rọ̀ pé find justice for me I know I don't see that ní orí.
Ǹjẹ́ ó fi ti wọ́n aṣọ justice rí?
Kò wọ́rí kò dé wá tàyè pé
ẹ bá mi bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ màdámù yẹn pé nígbà tí result jáde wọ́n ní kí ló jẹ́ òṣèwà kọ́rẹ́ tí mo rí pé báyìí lọ́ ṣe ń wá justice báyìí lọ́ ṣe ń wá tẹ́yìn dẹ́rẹ́ àtàkùn wa
èmi ò àtàkì yín o. Àtàkì kẹ̀.
No, mo sọ generally ní gómìnà pé mi nìkan. Sọ generally.
Ẹ̀yin ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀tẹ̀ gbọ́ tó rí ẹná pọ̀nà kí ló dé tẹ̀ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún kó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹjọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí mi ò mọ̀. Ṣẹ́rí wù mí sí mi ò ní nọ́mbà mi ò mọ̀ ní Yorùbá sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀. Ẹ níbí. Ní Yorùbá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
Ìgbà tó wù yẹ o. Èyí tó kọ́ létí ọ̀pẹ kò sí ojú ọ̀lẹ́ sọ ọ̀pẹ tó bá ọ̀pẹ yẹ o.
Wọ́n ní gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ní support gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì.
Pétérù náà sẹ́ Jésù Olúwa wa.
Bọ́lí bí ṣe òun gbọ́ mi. Bọ́lí bí. Dẹ́bì tó lò fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ ló sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ o. Bọ́lí bí ṣe òun gbọ́ mi.
Ẹ má kà báyìí fún mi ò lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì lẹ́yìn. Ẹ má kà báyìí fún mi.
Bọ́lí bí. Ṣé o lè ṣe àmì?
Mute lọ lórúkọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù bánú sọ màmá.
Mo ní question fún àǹtí Bọ́lí bí. Mo kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ question lọ́wọ́ wọn. Ṣé àǹtí Bọ́lí bí ṣé wọ́n ní ẹ̀gbọ́n ọkùnrin àbí wọ́n ní àbúrò ọkùnrin? Ṣé lè dára lóhùn question yẹn?
Ń gbọ́ Bọ́lí bí. Má sọ pé mi lẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ o, ẹ̀yìn ibi tá a dé yìí o. Dáhùn.
Ẹ̀yin ẹ̀gbọ́n tí mo lè kí ni kọ́ ni yáàbí bí ẹ̀yin nìkan lẹ̀gbọ́n ọkùnrin tí mo ní.
No, that's serious ni o.
Èmi nìkan lọ́bí sí èmi nìkan lọ́bí. Èmi nìkan lè jẹ́ wọ́n nìkan.
Sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ wọn nìkan ló bí lóde ìwọ̀n fún ẹ̀ka bá wọn gbẹ bẹ́ẹ̀. Okay, àǹtí Bọ́lí bí ò lè sọ fún wa pé ní father side ìdáwọ́ àbí ní mother side àwọn ò ní nephew.
Bí ọ̀nkù àbí ọ̀nkù.
Àbí ọ̀nkù ní ọkùnrin.
Ẹ̀bọn àjọgbé mo lè mú ní inú àìní òsè mo mọ̀ bá ní ìbọn àjọgbé àjọ wà mí ìlú lọ́wọ́ ìlú.
Gbọ́rọ̀ nà.
Ọ̀pá Mohbad ni ó wá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ọ̀tá ìkan nínú èdè wọn ní lineage wọn. Wọ́n wá ní ìwò níyẹn gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìyàwó nínú ilé wọn. Wọ́n wá sọ fún wọn pé òkú yẹn rí o. Ọ̀tá yín kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbé o. Ọ̀tá yín lọ sí ní ọkọ̀ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ àti Bọ́lí gbígbé kí ni èsì wọn kí ni stand wọn máa jẹ́.
Ó yá dáhùn o. Dáhùn o.
Sorry, mo ń fi fóònù sọ́wọ́ kan ní.
No, dáhùn o. Ilé ìwà fíṣàs náà.
Mo ń fi fóònù mi fi sọ́wọ́ kan ní tó èmi ṣe lẹ́sẹ̀ gbọ́ sọ́rí.
Ó yá dáhùn o.
Wọ́n máa ní ọkùnrin ṣáájú ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ bàbá yìí pé ìyá rẹ̀. Tí irú ikú tó pa Mohbad bá ń pa Mohbad, tí àwọn dẹ̀ ní irú ìyàwó bíi rẹ̀ nínú ọ̀pẹ inú ẹbí yẹn. Tí mo wá fún ọ pé àkókò tó pa ó ti pa òun lọ gbé ọ̀pọ̀ lọ́wọ́. Ọ̀pẹ lọ fún bí òun ọkọ tó pa. Christian ni wọ́n máa jẹ́ táwọn náà jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ adúrà ìtẹ̀ táwọn èèyàn wọ́n mọ̀ pé kò ṣe fún ọ̀rọ̀ ló pa. Christian ni wọ́n máa jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa ṣe fún ìyàwó.
Kí ni ẹbí mi máa ṣe fún ìyàwó yẹn àbí kí lèmi máa ṣe fún ìyàwó yẹn?
Ìwọ gan kí lásán? The part of olórí ẹbí.
Èmi part of okay so tó bá yẹ pé nínú family wa ń sìn àmọ́lé ológun àdélé ológun rí àgbẹ̀ lọ sílé ológun rí ìwọ ìyàwó. Ibo ló ti mú yẹ? Báwo ló ṣe mọ̀?
Ìsàfẹ́mi ṣé kí bọ́ọ̀sì mi
ṣé bàbá Mohbad ní ìlọlé bàbá?
Yeah, so then èyí tẹ máa kàn sọ ẹ sáré lọ bíbá ẹ let's listen to Kineko fine ó dábẹ ṣe máa ń sọ but to me kò make sense yeah kò make sense because ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò ṣọ̀rọ̀ tó mọ́pọ̀ lọ wá and this thing tó máa ń bèrè all the time I don't know bóyá kémi náà réyàn tó máa dá mi lóhùn bíbá yìí is about saying Wùmí ò wá justice Wùmí ò wá justice. Báwo mo fẹ́ béèrè bí èmi náà mọ bó ṣe máa ń wá justice. If I have people here that can explain to me, báwo ni èèyàn ṣe máa ń wá dín? Èèyàn tó bá wá justice, báwo ló ṣe yẹ kó hùwà? How are they expecting her to react for them to know that yeah, ó wá justice or kò wá justice? I don't know because tó bá ti ń béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó ní bó ṣe máa ń rí lára mi pé báwo lèèyàn tó ń wá justice ṣe máa ń react kí n lè mọ̀ bóyá ṣé Wùmí ò react bẹ́ni tí ó ń wá justice ni ṣé èèyàn tó ń wá justice ṣó ní láti wá síta wá máa lo agogo ni ṣé èèyàn tó ń wá justice ṣó ní láti máa fò sókè máa fọ́ra mọ́lẹ̀ máa pariwo mọ́ wájú. I just want to know the part tí Wùmí ò tí wọ́n fi believe pé ó wá justice fún ọkọ ẹ̀. Èèyàn tó yẹ pé at first kí gbogbo àti ẹ̀ tó gbọ́ pé bọ̀bọ́ yẹn kú rárá òun ló kọ́ sọ fún ẹ̀ka rẹ̀ òun ló kọ́ sọ fún bàbá wípé ẹ lọ ro because ó believe pé ikú tó pa ọkọ òun kò clear sóhun báwọn ṣe jọ wà nínú ilé kò yẹ kí bọ̀bọ́ táwọn jọ sọ̀rọ̀ láìpẹ́ yìí kí nǹkan jẹ́ sáré ṣe èèyàn tó jẹ́ sọ pé ẹ lọ ro tí àwọn fámílì ọkọ ẹ̀ ò bá ti jẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé yes nídìílé wa ò wọ́n gbóná wọ́n ń eruku when it comes to òkú ríró because ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad yìí ló jẹ́ kí n mọ bí àwọn kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ ṣe gbóná tó àwọn Èkìtì because even my elder sister my immediate sister got married to Èkìtì tí máa gbé láti ìgbà yẹn ni mo ti máa ń pe ẹ̀gbọ́n mi almost every time to know báwo la ọkọ yín o báwo làwọn ẹbí ọkọ o báwo ni kìíní kan I just want to ask her questions and I made her understand that wọ́n náà gbóná lẹ́kìtì ṣẹlẹ̀ bá mi jẹ́ kí n gbé fọ́kọ yín and the husband confirmed it also because justice for Mohbad ló yẹ kémi mọ̀ yẹn and if not for Wùmí tó sọ pé dádì ẹ lọ ro because mo wò pé bolo Wùmí náà ti gbọ́ ọgbọ́n kó sọ pé kán lọ ró òkú because even at my own age that might not even come to my head if I don't have any insight of it pé bóyá wọ́n ti ń sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ àbí mo mọ̀ pé yes please can you reduce the volume. So ti gbọ́ pé mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ náà ló ṣe increase it let me walk away so I'm trying to get the point of ṣé Wùmí wá justice ṣé Wùmí wá justice and some of us when we go around sometimes I don't like the way we respond to certain questions like ṣé Wùmí dàbí ẹni tó wá justice so and mo fẹ́ ká cleanse so that when any of us here bàbá tún jáde tó bá tún béèrè irú question yẹn like ṣé Wùmí jọ ẹni tó wá justice bó ṣe yẹ kó rí look tó yẹ kó carry tẹ́ fi máa mọ̀ pé wá justice ṣé by coming online bí jòsí ṣe ń wá sí online lójoojúmọ́ yẹn tó wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ṣóun ni ó mìn pé ó wá justice ṣé ó yẹ kó máa bọ́ síta kó máa I don't know I'm sure you all understand where I'm going and where I'm driving at like I want to know those actions tó yẹ kán rí lára Wùmí tó fi máa mọ̀ pé yes ọmọ yìí ń wá justice fún ọkọ ẹ̀ please I don't know I want to learn today. I've been hearing this thing and I keep asking myself that why are they saying she's not looking for justice? Why are they saying èèyàn tẹ́ pé òun ló kọ́kọ́ sọ fún bàbá tí bàbá tẹ́ pé bàbá tẹ́ sọ fún wá justice yìí òun ló ti gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ tó ti lọ sín tó dẹ̀ ti sọ fún gbogbo wa online pé òun ò bílípẹ́ anybody ṣe nǹkan kan fọ́mọ òun ikú Ọlọ́run ló pa kìnnìkan tí ìyàwó jẹ̀bọ̀ síta tó tún sọ pé ẹ ti páàdì ẹ wá gba trophy because to me ó bìlẹ̀ mo believe pé ó mọ̀ pé yes ikú tó pa ọkọ òun wà straightforward so why is it at this time suddenly wọ́n jẹ́ wá sọ pé bàbá ló ń wá justice Wùmí ò wá justice bàbá tó sọ pé okay ó ti lọ sinmi so please ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo I want to learn from different people today if this will be our topic today I don't mind because I've been trying to round up my brain with that statement pé ṣé Wùmí jọ ẹni tó ń wá justice láàrin bàbá àti Wùmí ta ló ń wá justice so I want to know èèyàn tó ń wá justice báwo ló ṣe yẹ kó react kí ni nǹkan táwọn people expect tí wọn ò rí wọn fi sọ pé Wùmí ò wá justice ẹ ṣé thank you.
My sister okay.
Did you want to go first, Freedom?
You go first then.
Okay.
I was just going to what are you going to say from you go first?
Okay then, thanks. So lọ́dọ̀ tèmi o ó pín sọ́nà mẹ́ta in the way I will address this. I'll first of all start with Wùmí. How did she seek justice? You can seek justice in any way, shape, form, or manner. It doesn't matter. It could be ariwo pipa sida, which she did. I don't care how she said it, what she said. A cry for help is a form of saying, Kini ijo agbára mi lọ. I need some help. That is justice. I believe she did that. You can seek justice through the legal systems. So, in my own mind and in my own head, that is justice. You can seek justice using a traditional method. Baba, Elobamiro Okuye. If she did not think that Josie had the capability and the ability to do it, she would not make that request of him. And if she's making that request, also more, let's say, then in that way, she had some degree of confidence. This guy could help me seek the justice I need for my husband. So as far as I'm concerned, over justice here. Now, justice in that when people on the different platforms set up, when she then saw people to they were aligning on her behalf, at least she had some recognition of them. Now, that is another way of seeking justice. I wouldn't say we are activists in that term, but there's a group of people, Tony common and shared interests, to come together for her. Because the thing is, there are lots of ways. If the way you're seeking justice is working, you will not be calling on other ways. And sometimes the pain of incoting your go through, you must seek as many types of justice as possible. Justice is about Marioni. Because on a normal day, let's say that every other thing was working, she will not come on social media because social media is mixed bag. Anywhere, any shape, any form, the justice she is hell bent on the justice. That is why the social media no. Now, when you also look at it, when she started going and trying to align with Omoboya Baba, don't say, sister, stop talking about my husband, don't spoil his legacy, don't tarnish my legacy. That is still her seeking justice for her husband, because justice has different layers. If you talk to your sister, my legacy or comedy, oh my God, look, you are as useless as they come. I cannot do anything with you. You have verbal diarrhea. But one thing I need of you is my bauluko komije. That is a form of justice. So often a form of based on agbara to believe control your mouth, stop running your mouth about my husband, mind your business. So that is a form of justice. Now let me now move it because there's other speakers. Let me now move it to Awata feel we know what's going on and we're supportive of women. Sometimes some of us are talking nonsense. Some of us go to platforms where we do not have an understanding of the full context of the information, or maybe perhaps we're not good speakers. And those people, platform, question, instead of a straightforward response, it becomes a thing of people won't catch cruise, or people won't shaking. So it then stupefies the purpose of representation. And then other people. Now the thing is also, we that we represent, there's certain places you shouldn't even find yourself. Because you know they are beyond redemption. So why on earth are you there? Because it only just worsens the situation. And then the last group of people is why is she not looking for justice? Now, before I even go to that, some of our agenda is an issue. Because some people have their own personal agenda. Because I don't know if for them it is content. I don't know if for them it is a popularity thing. But sometimes these things are not very helpful. And if the focus of if the focus is the well-being of that girl, woman, anything we do, we will do it thinking of the impact to Manilo Yomonye. Because we cannot do more than any Tolorogo. We are not there. There will be certain information we do not have access to and we do not hold. So Agbarata Mama Fishe, do this. We need to always simmer and calm down. We will never have full context because we don't live with that. Now, justice or whatever. I honestly don't have an understanding of where those ones are coming from. My own sum up of those people don't say justice, justice is they lack knowledge, they lack wisdom, and they lack comprehension. Because all I've just said now, it is a form of crying out for help. It is a Niger thing. It doesn't mean they are dead. It is a way of crying out for help. And so as far as I'm concerned, it irritates me, it aches me, and I just put it down to lack of understanding.
Yeah, thank you, sis. Yeah, you really point out because then I believe Bolibi is just playing with them anyway, cashing cruise with them. But a lot of them ask this question over and over again, and that is the reason why I said today, let me even ask how does it mean to speak to seek for justice? Is it because she's not coming out, going on their platforms, coming on TikTok to talk? Is that the reason why they are saying she's not seeking for justice? Or because they want our attention, they want her to come out and say, mo fẹ́ bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ bí, ẹ jẹ́ n sọ̀rọ̀ lórí platform yín bọ̀dá láti. Tí n bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí platform yín, ó ti show pé mo wá justice. You see? Nípa pípì ti fi bàbá mẹ́kọ̀ owó tán, wọ́n wá ń wá attention. Wùmí ló kù tán wá ń wá ń sìn pé tábà ti ń fáyọ̀ ọmọ gbogbo tíṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ń ṣe yẹn náà attention ni. And I think that silence of Wumi is really disturbing them. Like, sis, talk, let me mute. Let me hear from you.
Exactly where I want to go to. You see, thank you, Soft Life. I've said I'm never gonna call you baby. In fact, baby lady weighing otinja yadelori nipu while breastfeeding her. That said, she has highlighted how and ways Omowumi has put her intention out there that she desired justice for her husband. I want to also add that the fact that she's not even coming out to stop or debunk, and even as crazy as some of these things sound, you know, she has never come out to try to debunk anything. No. That means that even in your own justice seeking, she has never come out to tamper with it, even at the expense of infringing on her rights. The only time she ever came out was because her son was being attacked. So, of course, someone woman wants justice. But on this other part, those ones are the ones I really want to address, because their expectation is jaundiced. What they are expecting as justice is totally different. If you ask them, what is the justice they are seeking? Just ask them. They cannot tell you. So, I get it that sometimes, you know, their stupidity beats us. Like, it beats our imagination. And we are wondering, kilonshi and what people yi go. Do not forget that these same people who claim to be seeking justice for Mohbad are actually not seeking justice for him. And that's why they have different fractions. The one that is helping Josie to seek justice for property. The ones that is helping the suspects to get off the hook. So they are the ones who is delusional. They are delusional on their own part to think that they are seeking justice. I don't know. How else do we put their delusions before them and let them realize that from the onset, it has always been them coming to support Josie. I mean, I would like to ask each and every one of them how Josie has come out to say he's seeking for justice. I would never forget the only time I ever heard justice for Mohbad from Josie was during that his infamous speech that he started with "Hello, brethren." That was the first time ever. And I can't remember what month last year that was. So the question I'm putting back is, because of course I have no doubt about Omowumi, but I have doubts about these people. Ask them. And if they are here, I'm also calling upon them. I'm not throwing it to our people, because on Omowumi's part, I have clarity. In what ways has Josie come out to seek justice? To start with, I put it to everybody here today. Josie getting a lawyer to go to the inquest
was because as at that time, let me take our mind back a little. When the uproar after burying Mohbad was going on, oh, he was buried alive, yada, 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 and the next thing, he was exhumed, inquest. I can bet it. Josie was thinking of getting lawyer because he thought the inquest was all about him. He thought they were gunning for him and he was trying to find a way out. That's why he brought lawyer. That's why we had sides, fractions. And that was where the smear campaign started against Omowunmi. So for those of us who have been here for long, we understand that for this, it's not really justice on their own part. So if there's anything I want to achieve from all of this is to reaffirm that Omowunmi, by every way in her own right, within her power, is in support of getting justice for her husband. But these other people, they expect her to come join them. I think I have been asked same question, and I asked Aries. It was Aries and I on a platform then. And I said, the public, you guys are already prejudiced against her. So what is your expectation for her to come join you in accusing her? Or to come join you in making allegations against her? I don't get it. What exactly do you want her to do? If you think that, oh, she's not asking for justice for her husband. So once again, sometimes they would want to make us wonder what goes on in their mind and in their head. Omowunmi is on the right path. Josie is never seeking for justice. To even start with, it was never about seeking for justice for Mohbad. For Josie, it was about getting himself off all of the allegations that was on the internet against him. So Josie came out to get justice for himself, not his son. Emma Jeka mix it up, Rara. Right from the day his son passed, the actions he took. In fact, before they exhumed him, he said he would rather die than have anyone bring the body out. We saw the video now, that they will kill him first before they will bring the body out. So is it the Josie that is now seeking justice? Well, ọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀ ká agbọ̀n because mo rí pé agbẹjọ́rò tó mòye wá ti gòkè wá. But we should never forget, even for those who are just joining us, please hold that part. I said it, and there's evidence to it. Josie came out to wash himself clean, to absolve himself from the condemnation, the allegations, and the anger that was towards him on the internet. Was he right to do that? Yeah, maybe. But the way he went about it was totally wrong. I mean, even in a contrite spirit, when you have agreed to your mistake, people were angry that how could you bury this glorious child so quickly like that? That was the anger. So you have apologized to them. There was no need to begin the campaign of calumny against Omowunmi. So anything about Zimbini Beretele, ìdí justice yẹn, òun ni ẹ ti gbọ́ yẹn o. Josie ò wá justice kankan. Kò wá justice. And that's my final note. I see Pythagoras is back. Pytha, you ready? Should I yield the mic to you?
Hello, good morning.
Good afternoon here.
Oh, sorry, good afternoon, Freedom. Yeah, you can mute my mic back to me. Yes. topic again is how to look for justice, right? Is Wunmi looking for justice? Yes, you've both spoken with us. Or, I mean, three of you anyway. Temi, Soft Life, and Freedom. It's sad to see this injustice seeker, because they are not justice seeker, asking people how do you look for justice, or accusing someone else of not seeking for justice. It's because maybe they don't really know what justice means itself. That's why they'll be confused in a way that they will see a greedy father as looking for justice, and they will see a grieving widow as not looking for justice. It's confusion, and it's coming from their wicked and evil mindset. That's where this whole confusion is coming from. So, in what ways can or would Wunmi have seek for justice for our late husband? In our current setting, in our current society, you can narrow it down to just three ways, which she has done. You can say, oh, okay, how do you seek for justice here? Number one, you have to go through people, social media, you cry out, let people see if they can help you, or look for people who know something about how to get this justice. She did that. She cried out to everybody, to the whole world. She wrote an episode. She made a summary of what this guy went through, and she put it out there on the social media. Maybe another way again, we'll say, oh, traditionally or through our customs. She tried that. That was declined. She was rebuffed by her father-in-law. He never listened. So what at that point do you expect him to do or her to do? And the third way of doing this is going through the legal route. And we all know that is ongoing. There is nothing she can do to hasten or expedite that. It will take the time it will take. There's nothing she or any other person can do. It's a process. Once the process has started, we just have to see it through. So we can see that from the legal or the rule or the law part of it, there's nothing she can do. She started it. It was her cry that led to the current inquest. How else would she seek for this justice you're talking about? How else? Traditionally, the father-in-law, who is supposed to be the, in quotes, head at that point, who is supposed to be the one saying right at that point, who is supposed to be the one who knows, oh, something bad has happened, something that needs proper investigation has happened. They turned deaf ears on whatever in quote, the kids were saying there. The other way, she cried out to the media, to the social media, all the medias anyway. There was a response for that. Accusations. Somebody came out to seek for justice through the social media. What was she met with? Accusations. Infidelity, neglect of duty, complicity in murder, obstruction of justice. I can keep on naming them. These were the accusations she was met with after crying out for justice. Tell me, what justice can she look for when she's busy trying to defend herself? When she's busy trying to let you guys know none of these things happened. All these things you've accused her of, infidelity, complicity in murder, obstruction of justice, she's busy trying to let you guys know none of these things happen. It's just a figment from your imaginations. How will she look? Let's even assume or she wanted to, let's assume she is not even looking for justice. These are enough justification for her not to even look for justice anymore. So I have cried out what the people say, that I'm involved, that I killed this person, that it was my infidelity that killed this person. They're not just accusing her of infidelity because it's one thing to just say, this person is this, is that. You're now saying it is because of that act of infidelity that led to the death of this boy. So she was not just accused of Osheba Oshetong. You said it was because of that led to the death of her husband. So tell me, how else will she show you guys she's looking for justice? When at every time she comes out, at every time she cries out for justice, for help, all you give back to her is accusations. All you give out back to her is complete crap. So how else would she show you guys? Or what are you actually expecting? Maybe we should put it that way. Maybe you should give us an outline of, okay, no, number one, this is what we should see in somebody who is looking for justice. Number two, this is what we should see. Give us this list and let's see, maybe we can work with that. Let's see, maybe we should then start checking it. Okay, this one is not there, this one is there. And maybe after checking the list off, then we can now come to a conclusion if she's looking for justice or not. Since you guys know what justice looks like. So give us this list, let's see. Because from where I stand here, if there's anybody looking for justice here, even with all these accusations hanging around their neck, that would be among me. That would be among me. So I don't now know where all this is coming from. And what you should be doing as the society when you're actually looking for justice, only 3 things. First, you need to be kind, you need to be compassionate, and you need to be understanding. All these 3 things you ignored. Someone cried out for justice. You were not kind enough to even investigate whatever she was saying, whatever she was claiming happened to her husband during his lifetime. You were not kind enough to even look at those. You were not understanding to even see things from where she stands. And you never showed any form of compassion at all. You never empathized with her. You did not connect with her grief at all. All you came out with is bullshit. And you still have the audacity to say she's not looking for justice. Where's all this coming from? When you want to get proper justice, not this jungle justice you guys have been clamoring for, not this, whatever you want to call it, you guys have been engaging for the past 1 year now. If you want to get proper justice, it starts from you trying to correct whatever was wrong. You need to correct the wrongs first. You need to right the wrong. That's number 1 on what you should do to get justice, at least from where I stand. And the other thing, you have to rectify any past injustices. Because you cannot, I think this is the Bible that says, we cannot continue to be in sin. I will pray that grace you abound. God forbid. You cannot say you want to bring about justice and you know there's been past injustices and you ignore it completely. No way. There cannot be true justice there. And that's why from this end we'll be saying this guy was bullied while he was alive. This guy was beaten up while he was alive. He was treated like a second-class citizen while he was alive. He lived in fear all through those short but very long period in his mind due to the due to the stress he's been going through. People bullied him. People called him names. They smeared his image. All these things happened. All these are injustices that needs to be rectified. Even while looking for this justice itself, while looking for whatever we want to call it, who killed him, what killed him. Because it might turn out that nobody really killed him in killing sense, in quotes. Might turn out that nothing in particular really killed him anyway. It might turn out that way too. But have there been any past injustices against him? Yes, there have been many. Part of getting this justice, seeking for this justice, looking for this justice, as you call it, is rectifying all these past injustices that have been meted out on him. If you're not doing that, then maybe you should look for another definition of your own justice. Because this is the only way. These are the only two ways you can now say you want to create a more equitable and a just society. If you're looking for justice, if you're not trying to correct the wrongs that have been done, if you're not looking far back to see if there have been any past injustices and correcting those to rectifying them, there's no way you can now say you want a just, you want a fair or equitable society. That is not happening. Nowhere. So if they say she's not looking for justice, fine. I will say yes, she's busy defending herself. You've called her names, she needs to clear her name. You smeared her image, she needs to repair that. You've bullied her online and offline. She needs to be secured. All these are handful. These are enough things for her to do than looking for justice. That'll be my answer to you guys. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Mr. Oluwatosin, good morning, sir. Ṣé mo question wa ṣá, ṣé ti wà pẹ̀lú wa bàbá ẹ ṣe wọlé?
Mo wà pẹ̀lú yín.
All right, yeah.
Gbogbo ẹni mo rí bó ṣe ń lọ.
Mo kàn tiẹ̀ bí mi nìkan, mo ti máa ń gbọ́ statement yẹn tipẹ́ and.
No, Sister Temi, the thing is this. And I think man sọ pé kíní yìí come out for the rice and beans. There's this saying that you cannot eat your cake and at the same time have it. First thing first, anybody that will come out and say Wunmi is not looking for justice, you need to first underline the role of Wunmi in all of this. On one hand, you are calling Wunmi a prime suspect. On the other hand, you want her to be the one looking for justice. Does it make sense? You cannot accuse somebody. You have accused this girl directly or indirectly of killing this guy. And on the other hand, you are still coming out to say like, this girl, she's not looking for what killed this guy. Where's the sense in it? Ebi eti sọ wípé Wunmi ló pa. So why to jẹ́ wípé Wunmi yẹn lẹ tún sọ wípé kó máa wá justice káàkiri? I don't get it now. So in all of this, if they say Wunmi is not looking for justice, yes, she's not looking for justice because you have accused her. So the next thing for her to do, or the only thing for her to do, is to lawyer up so that you guys can sue her. So killing content, I don't like killing content. I did mean you guys are not saying she's a prime suspect. And like now you are saying like oh yeah, but that's and everything. Maybe it would make sense. But you guys are saying me understand. So content expect evidence is that what they want from this girl? Kò bá ní argue, kò share anything.
So why are they now pained that she's not the one looking for justice? Wumi, where is mobile phone? I don't understand. So take criminal back commit your offense. To buy the evidence, to ma fi nail your offense yẹn. Awa mu wa fún yín. Ṣé kò ní clear ni? Orúkọ tẹ́ pé Wumi, òun ló ń jẹ́ now. Ẹ sọ wípé prime suspect ni. Ó dẹ̀ ń hùwà suspect yẹn fún yín. In law, they say he who allege must prove. So ẹ ti sọ wípé bọ̀bọ̀ yìí baby yìí ìwọ ló pẹ́ ni. Ẹ dẹ̀ prove well now. So it should be shame on them. Shame on them. In 1 year, you have been going round circle asking, so why are you now coming back to play a card that this girl says she's the one looking for justice or she's not the one looking for justice? No, now. A face in containing what Kefi should not be their own concern. If Wumi is looking for justice, if she's not looking for justice, it should not be their business. Ẹ̀sùn tẹ́tí fi kan ọmọ yìí gangan òun ni kẹ́ lọ gbé proof ẹ̀ jáde. Not that ọmọ yẹn I don't know if she's not looking for justice. Tó bá jẹ́ yẹn ni. She's not looking for justice. The only thing she's doing is she wants to clear herself from all of this mess. She wants to clear herself from all of this mess and uphold the legacy of Ileri Oluwa. That's the only thing she wants. You guys should go and look for your justice now. Should they be okay? A day inquest, a lawyer law, a private autopsy, one funya and everything. So today be contos of inquest that big be second tonic might be. Abishe eti invite here. See become. Wípé òkè wọ́n competition yìí against yẹ o àbí wọ́n serve ẹ̀ ní lẹ́tà kan àbí wọ́n summon ẹ̀ síbi kan tí yóò yọjú. So what exactly are they saying? Yes, if you need level today, she's not looking for justice. They should let her be. She's the prime suspect. She's the prime suspect. So I don't understand. How do you expect a suspect to help you look for evidence to nail her? Some people in this sense, so Omu so Oli te munye, òun náà lè tún pè wípé jọ bá wa lọ wá olè tó jí nǹkan. Where does it make sense? What we should be asking them, àwa ló yẹ ká máa bí pé ẹ̀yin tẹ́lẹ̀ ń wá justice, tẹ́nípẹ̀ ilẹ̀ ń wá justice, action will let it take. Because if truly, lẹ́mọ̀ wípé prime suspect lélẹ́yìí, wípé prime suspect rí tẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń rí tí yóò sá lọ tó ń dúró tì yín tó ń appear nínú space yín every time. Kí ìgbésẹ̀ wo lẹ ti gbé? That's the question we need to ask them. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ilẹ̀ ń wá justice? From ìgbà tẹ́tí pín kínní sí méjì, lẹ́tí sọ wípé àwa ní side ibi yìí anti-justice ni wá náà. Àwọn tí Wùmí anti-justice ni wọ́n. So why are you asking the question regarding or related to justice from people you know that they are anti-justice? Make it make sense now. Omi ọ̀kan pé ká ní pé ó lè possible ni ká ní pé ó lè possible níbi tó dé yìí ni pé if we can just have maybe like 3 sensible people from their side and maybe like 3 people from our side so that we can maybe like have a discourse to actually maybe like clarify some certain things. Inú mi dùn bí Bọ́lí bí ṣe lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn lé nìyí. So it actually shows the level of these people myopic thinking and reasoning. Ẹ máa wo egbére Karimo yẹn. Bọ́lí bí fojú ẹ méjèèjì búra sí wípé tí fóònù Mohbad bá sí lọ́wọ́ mi. I don't get it. Àtijọ́ yìí tẹ́tí ń sọ wípé òkè fóònù yẹn wà lọ́wọ́ kí náà. Why have you people not why tẹ́ ẹ ṣe ti take action? If truly that phone contains evidence, tí mo mi ti gbé evidence pamọ́, why have you people not taking action? Me understand now. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ yìí, fóònù kan wà, evidence kan wà. Ǹjẹ́ ti jẹ́ kó yé àwọn authorities lò wípé okay o, there is one phone there. At the last inquest, why was it not raised that, oh, we just find out that there is an evidence somewhere regarding the phone, that phone is for me? So let it actually make any sense with what these people are saying. You guys are looking for justice your own way. Kò sẹ́ni tó ń bá yín dù. Mi rò pé èèyàn kankan àbí Wùnmí àbí anybody tó jẹ́ supporter Wùnmí or anything ti jáde rí kó pè yín láǹtí justice. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́lẹ́ ń wá justice. In fact, àwa ti fún yín pé ẹ̀yin ni team justice. And it is over 1 year already. So what we need to ask you people ni pé lórí ìrìn àjò justice yìí tẹ́tí ṣe láti for over 1 year. Kí ni nǹkan tẹ́tí rí mú jáde? Kí ni nǹkan pàtó tẹ́tí rí mú jáde? Like what exactly can you guys show off? Like in 1 year, this is the progress we've made. That okay, regarding this case, this is one thing that we've achieved. That this is one landmark thing that we've been able to do. Rather than coming online, ranting, contributing, donating, maligning, cursing, bullying people every day. Tell us one thing, one tangible thing in the space of 12 months that these people have been able to achieve regarding this whole justice. Just one thing. Just one. Lord, you've involved Berekete, you've gotten Sanshitu, you've involved Kemi Olunloyo, you've involved BUKKY Jesse, you had to log be actor, your Mifabi, you want yet to lose Shorishi, Lagata, Bossman, Kudi, everybody losing. So go yet at your Kori Latia, everybody yet. In over 12 months, in over 1 year, what exactly have you been able to achieve? Everything. The only petition tọ́lọ́pàá involve ara wọn sí lórí kéèsì yìí. Ẹni tí wọ́n like Aries òun ló ṣokùnfà ẹ̀. Aries ló competition yẹn ti Darusha ń gbà ẹ wípé wọ́n ẹ̀ǹbàmù wọ́n ṣe kíní kan wọ́n ṣe kan. Aries ló competition yẹn. On their own part, and this is the question, on their own part, on what in Baba yi, don't call on your inner carcass, kinikon chamba, kinikon. What exactly have they done? Who have they sued? Taleti sue. Darusha sọ̀rọ̀ ní last week àbí pé kiri ẹ̀kan. By now, mo ti ń feel pé ó ti yẹ kí bóyá kí lọ́ọ̀yà bàbá kọ́ sùn Darusha ni now. Kọ́ sùn Darusha fún defamation of character. Wípé gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ yẹn irọ́ ni, kò ní proof, kò ní evidence fún gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ ní inquest yẹn. Because if you accuse me wrongly for things I've not done, I have the right to sue you. I can even sue you for libel. Because we need to get proof jáde. They've not done anything. Have you noticed the only thing? It is this ignoramus, these morons. They will be the one to come online to come and defend the Kontoju Auto. Ironi Darusha pa, ironi. Damola sọ̀rọ̀, ironi. But àwọn tí ò sí ń bẹ̀ yìí, àwọn eléyìí tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n nìkan, òun lè believe. Anything anybody says that does not put Wunmi in the bad light, that does not make Wunmi the victim of this whole case, it is a lie. But just go to them and say, oh, Wunmi ni bí mo ṣe wà yìí, estate kan náà la jọ ń gbé lọ cheat, kíníkan, mo ní proof, video kan wà lọ́wọ́ mi nígbà tí wọ́n ṣe kíníkan. Go and see how they will be agitated. Go and see how they will be agitated over what is not. You bunch of elderly people, group of people. Tetomu badi bilomo, tetomu mi bilomo. You guys, for 1 year, 1 good year, de shashe yori yoko. In 1 good year, you've not been able to bring out 1 evidence to nail this girl. Beshe poto, beshe lowo to, beshe dawo to, beshe contributions to. And we that you call anti-justice, bashe minute to limbi bayi. We've been able to do one thing which we all are proud of in the past 1 year. That we've been able to defend our clients very well. To ba je wípé lawyer ni wa ni, mi le ton yin agba national award. Because lawyer kan ò ṣe ju báyìí lọ. Lawyer kan ò ṣe ju báyìí lọ. Your duty as a lawyer, even if your client is wrong of an offense or anything, is to defend your client. And that we've been able to do for our clients in person of Funmi and Liam in 1 year. And we've done it judiciously. We've done it well. We've done it very, very well, and we'll still continue doing it. In as much as you cannot bring out proof or evidence to nail my clients to this crime that you guys have been able to, this imaginary crime, because imaginary crime only, that you guys have been able to establish in your head, then the thing is this: it is no case. It is no case. And that is why when I listen to some of these people, when they say, I court, and Losi I court, and I'm like, she playing ground, long people in big court to me. She be talking long, she be talking, but I like it, and she be court to me. Do you think the court is actually a playing ground for people who are not mentally sound? You just go to court. Waloma swedinde. Abi Bible lefe mashi. Abi according to lefe loma solong. You are just going to go to the high court without proof, without nothing. And do you think the judge will be as senseless as you to listen to you? No, now. If you have any proof, I wish I could maybe like bring down myself to their level. And I'm looking for maybe like a neutral platform where the music because I want to engage him and ask him some few questions because I know he is directly involved in the case. I want to ask him, like, in 1 year, why has it been difficult for you people to sue just one person? Now, the thing is this. Prime Boy, you sue me. Between Prime Boy, but sue me. Why is Prime Boy suing me? Can the Prime Boy first sue me for? Yes, no first sue me for people defame my character me or paromo me a minimum which woman never did. So, country establish why to get with Lord Dotini for 1 good year, 365 days. You have the best of the best lawyer, you have a senior advocate in your team. Money is not a problem. You have millions of naira, you have thousands of dollars in your coffers. So, what exactly have you done in the space of 1 year? Which petition have you written? Have you even sued the police? Because in this case, even the police gone, oh, you can sue Nigerian police force. If truly Baba went to a police that night and he told them to arrest everybody and they refused to give him the death certificate or the police clearance or whatsoever he wants to get, and they let him go. Police station near DPO to and the officers to one the duty to oh, you can't arrest the for not doing their job. What step have they taken regarding that one? Why is everything centered around women? Okay, anti-justice in a woman now. So why are you still looking for her to come and look for justice for you people? Why? Nothing. So you cannot bring anytime they come and they say, hey, is women looking for justice? Our answer should be no. Emphatic no, capital no. She's not looking for justice. Because on comptant on one year. On comptant on 1 year. On koni womenwa. On comptant on 1 year. On koni womenwa now. So it is no, Wumi is not looking for justice. They should go and look for the justice they are looking for. Sheba needs some justice. Shebi baba mo wambe. Shebi ya mo ti join anyone. One family watch a wambe. So why would Wumi that you've accused of committing the crime be the one to look for justice for you? You guys should be the one looking for justice that Wumi should be jailed. And for you to say Wumi should be jailed, you need to bring forth your evidence. So bring your evidence. Evidence you're working. We don't care how long it's going to take. We'll be here. Emma conju ko sin kankan tó lé anybody mọ́ nsìn yìí. Gbogbo ẹ ti là, ó là kiri. It is clear. It is visible to the blind and audible to the deaf. Ó clear gidi gan. So Wunmi ò fọ́, but ẹ má máa tẹ́ bá ti ń dárúkọ justice, ẹ má fi Wunmi sínú sentence yín yẹn mọ́ from that side. Wunmi knows what she's looking for. And by God's grace, at the end of the day, she's going to get it. She's going to get it. So, as a private investigator, any consul, any berekete, any consul, Lori Yomi, any consul, any Kudi, any Bukky Jesse, any Tony Omologo, any Lagata, any Bobo Lopo, Lori Shirishi now. Kini wani Wunmi, ọmọ kékeré yẹn, kí ló fẹ́ ṣe fún yín? Westo wà ńbẹ̀, Arifa wà ńbẹ̀, Kini ma Faja Veron wà ńbẹ̀. Andy York Daddy, pọ̀ now. Rich Grace, pọ̀ ẹ lọ́mọ success, gbogbo wọn pọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ yín now. Aries gan ògbẹ́yìn, so kí ni okay, ṣé no starting 11 nìyẹn, ẹ wá wọ ẹ̀yẹn rí pọ̀ ọmọkùnrin yóò tó ẹ fi pé ó yẹ kí Wunmi wà ńbẹ̀. No, Wunmi ò need láti sí ńbẹ̀. Wunmi needs prime suspect. In fact, she's the criminal. Wunmi is the criminal, Ashana suspect, òun ni. So òun ni. Justice in the only thing I'm waiting for is to wake up to the news. Okay, finally, once you arrest Wunmi. But if that is not the case, Wunmi. Okay, kí Wunmi wá lead the justice. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ yẹn wípé kí Wunmi wá lead the justice. Tún collect as a lawyer. Padà ṣé àwọn pé ńgbà tí DNA nígbà yẹn wọ́n ní pé kán lọ fúnra yín lẹ lọ sọ pé kí lọ́ọ̀yà lọ ní ìsìn tí wàá padà sọ́dọ̀ lọ́ọ̀yà Wunmi pé ẹ jọ o ẹ ní ìdí ẹ o ẹ ti ṣe ẹ rí ṣe ẹ ti parọ́ òfo ló já sí ẹ wá ní ìdí Wunmi o kó wá bá yín lè díẹ̀ láti get justice. Maybe by that time that young lady might consider it if her legal teams even allow her. But yàtọ̀ sí yẹn ẹ máa wá justice yín lọ sọ́nà ṣáìdì Ìbàràpá nǹkan tẹ́ ti máa ń ṣe gbogbo kíní yẹn níbẹ̀ ni kẹ́ máa wá lọ kọ́ máa wá gbogbo justice wọn lọ síbẹ̀. Leave Wunmi out of this, and it shows wípé ẹ ti rí àwọn set of twats tí and deal pẹ̀lú in the people on that other side. I like it that even today Bolibi even exposed their stupidity further. Expose the stupidity one further, because now we can be sure of how these people think and reason. The nonsense question. I don't understand. You are calling it an homicide case. The platform will let him justice. Even ni selling na ibe lolopa ti ma jáde tó ma fi lọ arrest here. Àwọn wèrè nígbà mi wá dé máa sọ̀rọ̀ abroad ẹlòmíì bóyá Libya gan lẹ́lòmíì wá bí Kútọ́nù tó máa sọ pé labroad ta wà yìí ìgbà tí man kan bí Bolibi lẹ́nkan pé labroad ta wà yìí ká ní mo fẹ́ message Bolibi pé kọ́kọ́ bí pé abroad wo lòun wà because ọmọ máa sọ̀rọ̀ pé labroad ta wà yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé àwa yìí náà àgbé labroad yẹn o àwọn nìkan náà ń gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ me understand. So nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ nulẹ̀ abroad, then police will just come from nowhere and they will just arrest everybody. Níbo náà ti ń ṣe now? Fíìmù làwọn people yìí ń wò now. Fíìmù náà ń wò now. Mi ìfẹ́ mọ country yẹn náà. ọkọ kú sínú ilé and wọ́n kàn dé ọlọ́pàá dé wọ́n arrest. They don't arrest like that. What they will do is questioning. They will question everybody around. And níbo mi gan tí nǹkan mi bá ṣẹlẹ̀ gan tó ṣojú ẹ̀ gan lè sọ fún pé òun ò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kó sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn kò sí nǹkan kan tẹ́ lè ṣe fún. There are people they call first respondents. Okay, àwọn tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹni yìí ó ṣubú nulẹ̀ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kó jẹ́ wípé èèyàn dákú sínú ilé gan ni àbí pòkè pé ẹ̀kàn pé 911 gan wípé bí a pé èèyàn kan ó fọwọ́ gé nǹkan ṣe hàn táwọn respondents yẹn bá dé they will ask questions. They will ask questions. What happened? Kí ni nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀?
Bratosin.
No.
Sorry, Bratosin, I just wanted you to speak to this part because I'm wondering, are we the ones with the missing part of the jigsaw puzzle? Because have these people realized that they are working in alienation to Josie? Because they're working on their own. Josie's legal team isn't working with them. It's not working with the same information they think they have or they hold.
Sherry, nǹkan tí ò tí ì yé yín ni wípé Sherry gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ọ̀nà méjì ló pín sí o. Ọ̀nà méjì ló pín sí. There is the truth and there is the play. The truth is what the lawyer, even not all the lawyers, what Sanshitu said at the inquest. Àwọn tí statement Darusha ó ti tan ìmọ́lẹ̀ sí kéèsì yìí. Àwọn tí establish àwọn facts kan bye. That is it. But Sherry gbogbo ìtọ́wọn Latin ṣe, Yomi ṣe and everything, that is the play of money making. They know themselves. Wípé justice is not on social media. Let me tell you something. Let us take it back. Reason wo not be so wípé Odumosu cannot be the lead counsel on this case that made them to go and shop for Sanshitu. It was not because of Falana. It was not because of Falana. It was solely because of that one single interview that lawyer Odumosu had with QH Radio, where he said they've gone to go and inspect Mohbad's body, that even the family are there and everything, and they did not see any stab wound on his body. Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kan ṣo tí màá ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọn nìyẹn tó sọ pé kò lè jẹ́ lead counsel. Wípé àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ wá sànù ni, àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ wá sànù ni, àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ wá sànù ni. That's the only offense. It's not that maybe the man is not competent enough for anything. But because that man said the truth, if not for the fact that they know that Sanshitu, èèyàn tó strong, tó lórúkọ ni, tí ò ṣe kíní kan kíní ni. For that statement at the inquest, statement yẹn ò jókòó pẹ̀lú wọn dáadáa. Statement yẹn ò jókòó pẹ̀lú wọn dáadáa. But they know that if they should come online and rant about Sanshitu statements, a máa mú wọn sọ́wọ́ ni. That is why they could not come out to say it. And that is why if you are listening to them now, they are clamoring that they need public lawyer. Sheti Joko Kemago, Bobo script people in play. Have you asked yourself, when you have a son, why do they need public lawyer again? It is because ìgbà tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí clamor tó ti ń fò fún public lawyer àti last inquest ni. Tí màá ní ẹ jáde tó sọ pé statement Darusha yìí ó dà ń pé òun gangan ló máa gbé wa débẹ̀ ò débi tá à ń lọ o. Ibẹ̀ yẹn nǹkan tó fẹ́ gbọ́ nìyẹn. But they cannot come out to say, oh, Sanshitu is compromised because since everybody mama be one question pé Emu Odumosu, any cold mercy, Etu Basan, Etu Fesopo compromised. That is why they are now using their tools to push the fact that they need a public lawyer. They need a public lawyer. Have you said to ask yourself that? Kini konti public lawyer fe se gangan? Iṣẹ́ wo ni public lawyer fẹ́ ṣe tó Odumosu ò ṣe tí Sanshitu ò ṣe fún wọn? Ta ni public lawyer fẹ́ represent? Interest ta ni public lawyer fẹ́ lọ defend ní court? So it is all about their own play. These people in their mind, they know the truth. But sharing scripts yìí, don't make owó yìí. Wọ́n need láti continue scripts yẹn. Because these people need to keep contributing and keep paying. So they need...
Okay.
Yes, I'm listening.
No, I was going to say, Bratos, and that yes, we pay. From what you even said earlier on, they don't have this real. More people they can't see, but you didn't do money. Josie is not even working with them at all, and you rightly said it. They need to tell us one action Josie has taken that indicates justice.
Life. We are not getting it. Checking some cotton shell and lot of cases for you say it. Ni wípé ó ti jẹ́ tiẹ̀, èmi náà gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ tèmi. They all know it is a money-making venture from the start.
Yeah, we're saying the same thing, Bratos. We're saying the same thing. What I'm saying is that there's no one thing that Josie has done that indicates justice or seeking justice. Because anything we can establish, there's alienation from his son because of some of the things he said, because of some of the lies he's told, and how his stories have changed.
There is nothing. Checking some coffee, let us get something right. Lori Kesi Latile. Some people know the truth. To me, Josie knows the truth. He knows that he is not connected to this case in any way. And when times up with justice, he almost for that week, causing to come with case, he ìjọba ló fẹ́ ṣẹjọ́. So the thing is, ìjọba ló fẹ́ ṣẹjọ́, ẹ̀yin sọ pé mi ni mò ń ṣẹjọ́, ẹ dẹ̀ ń dáwó fún mi, ṣé kí n má gbà ni? So what do you want Josie to do? Because the thing is, if you ask me, it is just the same way these people are coming to say, like, in which way is Wunmi looking for justice? I'm going to ask you, in which way is Josie also looking for justice? At the end of the day, wait, if they finish the inquest today, do you think they are going to give Josie a report of their findings at the inquest? No, now. He's not in fact, Loju Jobagon is just a witness. He's not there. I've said it before. It's Lagos State government. Back the Lola. But I told them protest along the 30. Don't protest. It's Joba concern law. What I pay to set up Corona gun. Lucian Funila, your 10 shaking. Okay, Chief Corona. Dismiss the case here. Everything go get out. Office of the VPP declare that case closed. What exactly are they going to do? What exactly are they going to do? Who will they arrest? Who will they arrest? SARO advice it share it lórí case advice it won't be fún wọn láti day one òun náà máa padà sí. Ipe ẹ lọ ro. Ibi tó máa padà sí nìyẹn. Ipe òkè ẹ máa lọ ro at last ni. Because all it takes is for the government to say like we are not interested in this case anymore. We are using state resources to finance this whole case. They should come out and say 1 naira to which this family has paid. Even for depositing the body in the morgue. For almost 1 year. It is this Lagos State government that is paying now. So what exactly has this family done regarding this whole case? Which petition have they written? Who have they sued? So do you think like each time this man is, you think this man does not know what he's actually doing? He knows, but he cannot stop these people from doing what they are doing because they are all in it from the start. They've made money. And it's origin 70-30. Nibolo Tijade. Is it not from this Latini? Don't want the African television, the Lodi.
You're right. It's fear of reprisals for Josie. Because he knows what he's done. He knows what he's cooked. He just has to be quiet now or play along. Because otherwise, when the reprisal hits, now,
so any suru, good. Okay, Josie is not out, but Gurezi is out. Is Gurezi not the right-hand man of this person? Have you asked yourself, okay, why is Josie not out again? Why is he not doing all those lies again?
It's a play. It's a play because Gurezi, like you say, is meant to be the right-hand man. He will say he's no longer the right-hand man. So they are confusing the public because want to jello.
See, the thing is, scripts in me. Once somebody will kini yitin lole die. From nowhere, you will see that another thing will come up again. And you see this whole thing, it is just what they call, mental intelligence. And like maybe like psychological balance. If you know how to massage people's ego and work on their emotions, sorry, Anthony Junior ye, not really these people want to do it. People you believe even if they are saying the light, they are saying the truth. Then don't worry. We are going to feed you on that thing that you believe in. If you remember, there was a time that Muiwa came out and said, "Oh, Mumi is still our wife, and Liam is so she feel in your band, you don't want people in the lost so tough. No.
Bro, you know what the biggest showdown will be? And that's what I'm waiting for. I've been waiting for it for ages. When they draw the curtains, by the time I draw curtains to draw on people in Mala, Josie and his key people want to lodge, The GoFundMe is empty already.
Check this on Cherry GoFundMe, I can bet it with you.
Money is empty already.
So it's empty already. There is nothing there now. Now, who wants to fight? Now the thing is, Nibo not forcing we kewaba shekini. Nibo not forcing. I've said it before, like you'll see that they will come out one day and Josie will tell them that I did not send you people to do all these things. I did not send you.
He told them. He said, "Don't cry more than the bereaved." Through his person, he gave the power of attorney. So, he already told them. Mind your business.
For me, look, making autopsy, I be making autopsy, I be me, for me, look, making lawyer, she mo lawyer, be me, mo so kilo to ku. She fell loss of the company will adjourn share, association will adjourn share. She over for what in the UK, be in US to that's a boy like money. So the thing is, the pain of these people is. Have you just tried to imagine it? If we pay from nowhere, sister tell me can't the others up with oh yeah, need suru. Money this place for your money this place for your uncle be Loba do me, Loba sensor. Do you know the content to my get from people here? Sherman come to my get want to start the lock book boy again, to fair cook. So this whole thing, it is script. What is script? Kini man's up with Shari Kini Bobo Kesi Bobo Yi. Oh man, that Benny Loju and Bajo Kuman Benny. Boya want to on your cutting up with this thing. This guy is going to die September 12. Once he dies September 12, this is the role you are going to play. Telebati Shele, Bashema Shelili, Oya, you work before Insta blog, you watch. You know, one of the things to which we've not even asked ourselves in all of this, till today, that's news, that's information from Insta blog. Who gave Insta blog that story? Who gave Insta blog that story?
Still unknown.
And if you watch it, Insta blog Obama post anything about the case of Mohbad, it is something against Omomumi. Google story to Insta blog to fair post about anything regarding this case. It is something that will put Omomumi in bad light. Onloman post. So how come you now tell me we Mumilo lo koko lo so fun Insta blog? Then she Mumi and not to continue to someone you don't see to get information to bad nipa Mumi on Insta blog in post.
This script, there are very few players in this script. Shewari, that multitude we think is part of it. Those multitudes are co-opting to it without their own knowledge. Sherry, taking me about burst. Because that multitude, their own is all about scrambling for the content. Who has the most content? It's almost like Trump tried to go up the organogram. Who can promote? I need to get promotion. I need to act this way to move into the circle. But by the time this thing shuts down, a lot of them will realize they've been used along the way.
Cherry Bobo Kini, Cherry Bobo Kini Lodon, Omada be MMM, Nishaman to share MMM, like we pay this one.
Fantastic, you got it. Yeah.
This one will pay you. Maybe to my end this in here. Because Ojoti Bobo Kini man shuts down. Cherry, the thing is this. Everybody share data. Because Cherry Bobo, I want to say accountability and Omuko. Egbo story gidi, Oshimashishele. And it is going to be very soon. I guess there's an inquest this new week, Abi. Ejekamawu. Ojo tomba ti round up ni corona inquest. You see, the thing is, I am very, very sure you cannot have a senior advocate of Nigeria in your legal team and he would not give you the right advice. Exactly.
Exactly. You've nailed it. That was the worst of all that nonsense.
Their son would have told them, this is how you are going to be. So I believe they know the truth. And magistrates tó wà ní court máa sọ wípé àwọn ará social media gangan ló ń da kéèsì yìí rú because bí kéèsì ṣe rí òun kọ́ lẹ ṣe ń gbé ọ̀tọ̀ nìkan tó bá sọ ní court ọ̀tọ̀ nìkan tẹ máa jáde tẹ máa wá sọ. Is that the fault of me? So they are going to establish the truth, but that truth tí gbogbo wọn ń bò yìí, it is going to come out. It is going to come because if we are to go by what Darusha has said already, I think it is case closed. Case closed in Darusha because Darusha nìkan ló ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ now, and they are this G3 just from Darusha. If the old boys tó ṣojú wọn lọ́jọ́ yẹn tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀, if the likes of Bella, Zlatan, and the 100 people tell Eri Nule yẹn lọ́jọ́ yẹn tó bá jáde tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan. If Mohbad's lawyer bá jáde tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí tóun náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ wípé this is what truly happened between you and I, this is why you have issues with me and everything. Kí ló fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀? Kẹ́tọ́ wá sọ pé kí wọ́n mi sọ̀rọ̀.
It's herd mentality. So herd mentality.
So kí ni nǹkan tó ń sọ already. But the thing is, there is no there is no justice anywhere. There is no justice anywhere because no injustice has been done. This is a case of medical negligence.
The court is in place anyway, so the process has to take its course. So
this is a clear case of medical negligence. Taba fẹ́ blame àwọn tó wà nílé pé bóyá pé rather than that nurse bóyá kò bá ti bóyá ẹ̀ bá dẹ̀ ti wá force ẹ̀ kó lọ sí hospital kó ṣe gan tó bá jẹ́ ẹ̀ la fẹ́ jókòó lé. Mi ìbá ṣe sọ pé maybe we are still having a reasonable conversation, but turning everything around from what it is to another thing and accusing another person, no.
Yeah.
That is not going to be it. And Adibin, if you are the way you are accusing, you are not. We might not take it bad.
Every other person, exactly.
Everybody to one. Maybe we would not see it as a big deal.
But it speaks more to the culture and the alienation of women.
Single-handedly, you want to make the wife the victim. I'm not saying you should not do it, but bring your evidence. Come and shut us up in 1 year. That was so Nibo. Pythagoras is claim law. Want to quote the section article kini kon. Kí ni nǹkan tẹ́ tó fẹ́? Ẹ̀yin náà ẹ wá kó to section ti yín. Just bring proof so that you can shut us up. We've been the one shutting these people up. We've been the one. Ẹ máa gbé narrative kan wa la máa jẹ́ kó yẹ pé nǹkan tẹ́ lọ gbé yẹn ẹ ṣe dáadáa kò jiná ẹ lọ tún ṣe. Àwa là bá yín ṣe.
Bratosi, my knowledge of defending is the people who defend spend the most. But in our case, we barely spent anything.
Nígbà tó wà lórí ẹni sọ̀rọ̀, okay. Nígbà tó wà lórí òtítọ́.
Exactly.
So ẹ jọ sórí tọ́lọ́run. Ó yá kí la fẹ́ máa dáwó fún.
That's what I'm saying. Normally the norm is I want to defend around because you have so much to prove and defend. You spend. It's just effortless for us.
You get it. That is what I keep saying. Sherry, mo sọ pé lórí kéèsì yẹn. Tó bá jẹ́ wípé wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe kéèsì dáadáa and they are intelligent. Wunmi should be the one running helter-skelter. Wunmi should be the one coming online.
Exactly my point.
But kẹ́rí gbogbo nǹkan tí prime boy yìí ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń ṣe káàkiri yìí, Wunmi ló yẹ kó máa ṣe káàkiri. Because òun ló fẹ́ jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn rí òun pé irọ́ o, ní ìlọ́wọ́ ń bẹ o, ní ìṣe kíní kan, ẹ̀yin ọmọ Nàìjíríà, ẹ máa jọ, ẹ gbà mí, ẹ wòran, wọ́n fẹ́ ti kíní sí omi lọ́rùn ni. But this girl has not come out for one day. Even our time support here.
Even our time support here. It's safe to say that these people are not redeemable. It's safe to say so. Because if they can't see all these clues, then I don't know what else. Of all men, they must be very nobody wants to raise a stupid child, but at the end of the day, there are lots of village idiots. If they can't see all this clue.
Let me tell you something. Sherry, I mean, there's something they call association. In fact, let me put it within the context of even joining a choir in church. Church join the choir. It is because you have flair, you have love for music, you're an instrumentalist, you want to be part of it. Ló ṣe fẹ́ join. Tó bá jẹ́ ushering gan ló fẹ́ join, tó ló like your passion fún ni. Ṣé rí àwọn people yìí, nǹkan tó like bí victimization, bí ìwà burúkú, ká parọ́ mọ́yàn, ká kàn bá tèèyàn jẹ́. Nǹkan tó like, nǹkan tó desire nìyẹn. That is why they are there. It is association, nǹkan tó interest wọn ni. You say why you are not seeing sense, why you cannot align with them is because your mindset, your interest,
it's not fixed. Yeah.
So gbogbo tó ṣe wà yẹn bí ìwà ibi. Ẹ worú ìyá Gbémilékè tó jáde lánàá tó fẹnu ara ẹ̀ sọ wípé èmi ni mo parọ́ mọ́ ọmọ mi tọ́lọ́pàá fi wá gbé ọmọ mi mo parọ́ ọmọ ni irú àwọn èèyàn bá yẹn ẹni tó lè parọ́ mọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ tó sì dé ọgbà ẹ̀wọ̀n ìyẹn lẹ ní pé kó má parọ́ mẹ́lòmíì.
Exactly.
Ṣọ́wọ́n yẹn lẹ ń sọ ẹlòmíì ò rí dùnú ọkọ rí látàárọ̀ dalẹ́. Ṣé àwọn yẹn lẹ ń wá sọ wípé nígbà tó bá ń rí pé ọmọ small girl yìí ló ń tọ́jú báyìí ìbínú yẹn ni. Ẹlòmíì ní ìgbà tó kọ ẹ kú òun bí ìjáde ńlé ọkọ ẹlòmíì ìgbà tó divorce tó máa fi kúrò ńlé ọkọ bí ìgbájú ìgbámú náà fi lé dànù. Ó wá lọ ń gbọ́ wípé 135 million kan wà níbì kan fún Wùnmí ẹ wá expect wípé kínú ẹ dùn. Ẹni sùúrù kí lẹ fi ipò ń lé Kàrímọ́ káàkiri àdúgbò owó tó wà ní àkáǹtì Liam yẹn ni owó yẹn ni. Àwa gbowó yìí lọ gbogbogun Mohbad àwa jẹ tiẹ̀ lọ́mọ 25 years old yìí a ti wá di billionaire a ti di kinní kan.
Láì ṣe lọ́tún.
Ẹ̀yin lẹ àwa táwa ń bíbà yìí láàfojú sówó. Tẹ bá fẹ́ mọ̀ wípé owó wà gidi gan ẹ máa lọ sórí platform àwọn pípù yìí ẹ máa rìn kiri ẹ máa mọ̀ pé owó wà. Nígbà tí lẹ́ńṣì ṣì wà lẹ́ńṣì calculate títí ó calculate iye tí stream Mohbad worth. Mohbad stream is now worth kinikan 0.5 billion, kinikan billion. Láyé, I'm going to write to all the embassy. Wunmi cannot share kinikan.
I don't understand.
Lórí owó olówó.
Exactly.
Ẹ wá ní kan ilé máa kù síbẹ̀. Mo tún gbọ́dọ̀ èèyàn kan to analyze it. When Mohbad died, he became the number 3 most streamed artist in the world. Do you know how much that is? Do you know how much the revenue is? Wumi will not go.
It's a different type of scam now.
Mo ní so ẹ̀yin tí ẹ ti ṣí owó yìí kọjá bíbá yìí lè wá ń jókòó sórí famous platform ni mò ń bá yín dìbọn. Ọjọ́ yẹn tí mo dé tí mo sọ pé mo fi pé mo ń ṣeré. Mo ń gbọ́ fígọ̀. Lẹ́yìn Mohbad is royalty cannot be nothing less than $6 million. Mo calculate $6 million ní $1,006 to dollar. Mo gbé Wunmi gan ò lè gbó ilé yìí lọ. O ò lè lọ bí kankan má jẹ́ o ò lè lọ má jẹ́ mú lẹ́sẹ̀. Dependable tó bá jẹ́ pé dependable God ìwà mọ̀ pé nìkan mọ̀ kan. Dependable ò lè gbówó lọ. So these old people, it is. Ẹni ò mọ owó tó wà nù ẹ̀.
Mr. Lọ́wọ́ kò ṣe stop ẹ̀ náà. Kí ló dé náà? Ṣé fẹ́ parí? Ṣé fẹ́ parí ni?
Kí lẹ fi ń ṣeré gbọ̀ngàn
yìí? Ṣé fẹ́ parí ni?
Papariano change apartment.
Ẹ wá wò pé kékeré ló mú Wùmí kan máa fà lọ́tún fà lẹ́sí. Àníjọ́ tèmi náà ń gbọ́ gbogbo owó yẹn mo ní sọ́pọ̀ tó yìí ni èmi ọmọ àwọ̀jọ. Ó wá ní kó má pàdé ẹ̀yìn. Wàhálà ọmọ fẹ́ pa o. Olè gbowó yẹn lọ.
Wùmí must come out kan sọ. Báwọn kan sọ pé wọ́n sọ ikú tó kẹ́rí gbogbo Wùmí must come out yẹn.
Ṣé kó wá sọ kú òye ẹ̀? Kó wá sọ iye percentage tó máa pín ní òye ẹ̀?
Access sí ni access yẹn lọ́wọ́ èèyàn ní. Wọ́n ìyá mi o. Nínú gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ka ìbí ò tiẹ̀ ju $10,000 jẹ́ kó tiẹ̀ kàn mí lápò. Owó yìí pọ̀. Ìyẹn náà àmọ́ nǹkan tó ń lò náà tó bá máa fi post picture àbí fídíò ẹ̀ báyìí òun náà kàn fresh sí ni. Ìwọ náà ti ẹ̀ rù. Wọ́n kàn fresh lọ swag gan tó máa pọ̀ lọ́tún lọ́sì.
Kò tí ì rẹ̀ sínú owó yẹn ó lè fresh.
Mi ṣe máa tó sí mo kàn kọ́ pẹ̀lú ìtẹ̀sọ̀ yẹn láti last week báyìí àwọn engineer ò jẹ́ ká gbádùn wọn ò ṣe justice wọn tó bá ti wọlé Wùmí alpha àwọn ti parí justice
yẹn ti bá dìjú.
Engineer ní àwọn làwọn kọ́kọ́ submit application àwọn ìṣe justice yìí lórí asánwó.
Tó kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ imagine Sister Temi kí àwọn èèyàn ti wá lọ ní irú àìdíà èyí owó yẹn ṣé mọ̀pọ́n ti bá calculate owó yẹn ni. So the old fight no it is not around Wunmi what keep irọ́.
Irọ́ o kò kàn wọ́n o.
Wọ́n fẹ́ ní access sí Wunmi.
Wọ́n kárí mọ́nà tó bínú tán pé ìwọ ọmọ yìí ṣó ìfẹ́ fún mi ó fẹ́ gbọ́n inú owó yìí ni.
Ẹni sùúrù owó wà ńlẹ̀ owó tó wà jẹ́ ibi tẹ́mi ti mọ̀ pé gẹ̀ yẹn ní problem ó dẹ̀ lójú kòkòrò ní pé lórí láìpẹ́ lọ́jọ́ kan mo wà ń bẹ̀. Nǹkan tí fóònù tí mo ti sọ fún yẹn tí mo sọ fún yẹn kọ́ owó mi ṣì tún wà tó jówó Mohbad tó wà lọ́wọ́ Wùmí mo rò pé mi understand. Owó Mohbad lọ́wọ́ ta ló yẹ kó wà.
Owó ọkọ lọ́kọ o owó tí ò ń ṣe owó
ẹ̀. Ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run mi understand o. So èmi pẹ̀lú ìyàwó mi ń sìn yìí nígbà tí ò sí nǹkan kan tajọ́ ń pò pọ̀ tajọ́ ń ṣe kinní kan tajọ́ ń ṣe kinní kan. Jọ torí Ọlọ́run tó bá wá sẹ́ẹ̀tì tàbí nǹkan lọ ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀ wà wá dé. Wàá kọ́kọ́ sọ pé owó àkáǹtì mo fẹ́ kó wàá mọ̀ pé spirit mi le. Máa yọ kóńdó tiẹ̀ ni máa lagi mẹ́lò mi nìyí. Máa spirit máa tiẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ lagi mọ́ ẹ lórí ní course. So owó yẹn me understand court wo lẹ fẹ́ lọ.
How is that supposed to be a big thing? How much is
court wo lẹ fẹ́ gbé lọ. Ẹjọ́ wo lẹ fẹ́ lọ tó. Báwo ẹ ṣe sọ pé my son who is her husband the money he has before he died I need it to be transferred to me. Ṣé wọn ní kọ́kọ́ wò pé ṣé ìwọ gan fúnra nǹkan tó ń sọ lẹ́nu yìí ṣó gbádùn ṣó normal. So normal.
It just speaks to their own home life, brother Tosin.
So the thing is this. Check in Jayin sí nǹkan kan baby soft life. Ṣé rí gbogbo kíní láti ilẹ̀? Nǹkan tó dẹ̀ ń dún African television yẹn ni wípé ṣé rí gbogbo script owó yìí and everything. African television ló gbé wá o. Gẹ́gẹ́ ní Josie èjọ jókòó African television ló sọ pé ṣé rí pé lèyí ti gba $135 million. Tẹ́yìn náà ò bá jáde síta tẹ̀sí máa bá ṣẹ̀kú lélẹ́yìí o kò sẹ́nibọ́dì tó máa fẹ́ yín $1 o. Níbo láti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó yẹ ẹjẹ́ àbẹ̀rẹ̀ simply script yẹn báyìí. Nígbà tí ẹ náà wọlé tán rí wípé owó lélẹ́yìí wọ́n lé dànù wọ́n sàkí ẹ̀ without notice gan-an fi lé dànù. Wọ́n lé sígbó ni.
Ó fi pé òun ní phonetics ni. You don't have to be phonetically sound to be intelligent. Josie is intelligent. Ó mọ bó ṣe di fún gbogbo wọn.
Take it sọ̀kan fún yín lórí kéèsì justice for Mohbad yìí. to my own thinking and calculation with what I have seen here and there from directly or indirectly, tó ti bọ́ sọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn tó ti contribute on shaking it. Me le tọ́yìn. We'll be talking of something that will be close to 200 million naira or more. Lórí justice.
Even Jesse himself is more well off than a lot of them.
Lówó tí àwọn èèyàn ti make lórí justice for Mohbad tán bá kó gbogbo ẹ̀ pọ̀. I'm telling you, it will be over 200 million. Àwọn kan ti gbowó tó jẹ́ wípé ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ gbórúkọ wọn rárá náà. Inbox ẹ̀ téèyàn ẹni sùúrù téèyàn kan bá dé tó lè make 5 million naira in 2 weeks. Ní ìgbà tó ti kú tí kéèsì yìí ti ń kú lọ báyìí o. Ṣé àwọn pé kò ní life mọ́ sí? Ẹ wá imagine àwọn tó kọ́kọ́ wà nú ẹ̀ tán make owó nígbà tó kọ́kọ́ ń gbóná.
Yes, now those ones don't go far. Why were you buying houses and building? Buying cars and building houses.
Tó funny sí ìgbà yẹn. Mo mọ̀ pé ìyá àjọ wa ń bí ni tamani ẹ má fún wa gift o. Don't gift us. Owó bàtà wa ń sọ don't gift us yẹn. Wọ́n gbé láyàn lọ bò mí. Kẹjọ́ ọdẹ yẹn àti invite sọ̀rọ̀ kí invite yẹn ṣàtẹ̀mí akọ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ lásán.
The wrong platform.
Don't gift us. Don't gift us. We don't want to collect it.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká mú ti bóyá pé misunderstanding or anything wà. Tó bá jẹ́ pé báwọn èèyàn ṣiṣẹ́ make owó tó lórí justice rẹ̀, ó yẹ kí King White wà lórí 100 million.
He was the first person tó kọ́kọ́ ọmọ.
Ọlọ́run ó yẹ kí King White ti ra jeep àti fọ́ọ̀tì chaplains kan lórí kéèsì.
Ẹgbẹ́ ọlọ́run kò ṣiṣẹ́ lórí. Ó ṣiṣẹ́ lórí.
Aláyé yẹn ò méèkì owó torí ẹ̀.
Ọlá ìgbà tí mo ṣe fídíò lẹ́kọ̀ọ̀kan nìyẹn. Bí mo ṣe lè bá wọn jà tọ́tò di kan pé
ó méèkì owó náà, aláyé yìí ò méèkì owó. Wọ́n kàn máa sọ peace ẹ ní sùúrù. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe bàbá ò méèkì 1 naira wọn. Àwọn kìíní máa fà jáde nǹkan jẹ́ kìíní kan kí n tó mọ̀ from nowhere Benz àti jáde wí kí n tó mọ̀ fúri jáde.
Àti ní a máa organize appreciation visit.
Ọjọ́ kan mo kàn wà lórí online mo kàn rìn káàkiri kí n tó wọwọ́ Westo ni mo ti rí lòun gan ti já Samsung fold mo rò pé Westo.
Olúwa tó sìn
tó ṣe o.
Mr. Olúwa tó sìn. Mr. Olúwa tó sìn. Àti ní a máa organize after justice appreciation visit àti láwọn delegates tàti.
Èmi ò ṣe visit o, ẹni lẹ́yìn ṣe visit o, owó tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí ni kájọ sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa o. Visit kẹ̀. Ọjọ́ tí mò ń gbọ́ calculation yẹn lórí lẹ́yìn mo fẹ́ dá fún.
Máa yí be calming down.
Àìrọ̀ kò sí calming down náà. On audio mark, àní lẹ́yìn sí bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń ṣí on audio mark. Mohbad stream is 130 million. If you calculate that by this kìíní kan, that's
tọ́lá tó ti wọ́n tún gbowó lásán o. Wọ́n tún fẹ́ obìnrin tẹ̀ wọ́n, tọ́lá tún gba hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì fún wọn, wọ́n tún gbóbìnrin síbẹ̀ fún wọn. Tọ́lá tún gbọ́ ẹ̀yin wá fẹ́ ṣe appreciation lásán. Just ẹ wá announce.
Ẹ mọ rú àwọn.
Ìṣẹ́lẹ̀ tó sì no gree o, no gree for anybody.
Don't
No appreciation.
Sacrificial lamb fún brother tó sìn.
Ìtara tó wà lọ́wọ́ Tẹ́mi, Olúwa tó sìn, calm down and hear me now. Ìtara tó wà lára Tẹ́mi because àwọn delegates tó máa lọ visit Daddy Khalid, àwọn special envoy mẹ́ta ni. That's why she's against this move.
Nínú mẹ́ta yẹn fún brother tó sìn lẹ́yọ̀ kan náà.
Tí àwọn tó máa lọ bá wa dúpẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ Mr. Olúwa tó sìn ọ̀tọ̀, wọ́n dẹ̀ máa dáwó lórí platform so that àwọn special envoy tó ń bọ̀ á dúpẹ́, wọ́n á dúpẹ́ taratara, wọ́n á dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ tẹ̀mítẹ̀mí, wọ́n á dúpẹ́ towó because nínú àwọn owó tá a máa dá lórí platform.
Mi bá yín ṣe dáwó lórí platform tí ń yìí, dáwó ti platform yìí ò lè yọ anything. Platform tí ń yìí ẹ̀ kì í ṣe dáwó.
Ẹgbẹ́ tó ṣàwọn owó bíi 5,000, 10,000 ló máa ń dá o. Ẹ má jọ tó ní gbogbo wọn dáwó.
Mo mọ bí táwọn dáwó wà tó bá jọ̀rọ̀ dáwó. Mo mọ bí táwọn wà. Mo tó bá jẹ́ pé bí kọ́ dìfẹ́ǹtì, kọ́ dìbọ̀ǹkì, kọ́ ṣe
I'll be your PA. I'll follow you to that platform to get money.
Tó bá ti jọ̀rọ̀ dáwó ẹ̀yin ò lè dáwó ń bíbá yìí mo mọ̀ yín dáadáa. Ẹ̀yin tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ń bẹ̀ yín gan fún láìsì gan ni, fún láìkì gan wọ́n ń bẹ̀ yín ni. Wọ́n máa bẹ̀ yín ní pé kẹ́kẹ́ wá dáwó. Ẹ̀yin tó ń bẹ̀ láti pàwọ́ táàbù lẹ́fẹ́ dáwó.
Wọ́n bá ti fẹ́ dá wọn nù láìṣẹ̀ máa ju di ewé bí wọ́n máa rọ́ọ̀ṣì di ewé bí pàkàpàkàpàkàpàkà.
Tẹ́mi Mommy, this is your plan. You got your brother against me.
Baby soft life for me. So you know, we're exposed to gbogbo eléyìí, so I need to be handheld. Mo kọ́kọ́ wá sí by ọgbà ni mo wá fún. Mo kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ máa graduate, then mo wá wá demoted. But this one they talk now, it be like say it will come out something. So I think I like this one. So just show me the ropes. I go follow you, no worry. Tell me to understand.
Because èmi ti gbọ́ gbogbo figure. Reason tó ṣe ń bá wọn mi jà gangan, èmi ti mọ̀. Figure yẹn rise o. Mi lè tàn yín o. Tẹ́yìn gan bá gbọ́ figure yẹn, tẹ́ bá jókòó, tẹ́ bá rò dáadáa. Ẹ̀yin gan bá wọn mi jà pé àdúró owó ìwà lọ ọmọ yìí. So gbogbo nǹkan tó fi wá ń bá wọn pípù yìí, tó fi máa ń mú wọn lábẹ́lẹ̀ ni wípé ṣé gẹ́ẹ̀lì yìí máa wá gbé gbogbo kíní lọ gbé ni? Torí ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣe ń gbé létí ti never lọ.
Àtọmọ Àdùkẹ́ yẹ pé kó fowó yẹ kó lọ gbé fún bàbá kó yọwọ́ kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ kó yọwọ́ kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀. Problem gbogbo wọn nìyẹn.
Owó yẹn gangan ni owó yẹn ti ó ranjú mọ́ wọn. Then the thing is this, ṣé mọ̀ wípé lójú tiwọn wọ́n fi pé báwọn ṣe ń dáwó lọ́hùn yẹn náà ṣe ń dáwó ń bíbà yìí o wípé but àwa kan máa ń ṣe tiwa coded wípé wọn tí Wùnmí náà ń dáwó tẹ́ bá meye tó ń dá wọ́n ń dáwó gidi gan tẹ́ bá rọrin tó wà ń bẹ̀ so àwọn ìyẹn náà máa fi lọ ń jíjà wọn lọ́hùn àwọn story yẹn náà fi máa lọ mú wọn bóyá bí ìkẹkàn délé nìyí ó ti lọ́jọ́ kan tí mo kàn rìn mí ìkàn mọ́ ọ̀gá ìgbé mo kọ́ wá sí ìbáyìí lọ́jọ́ yẹn bóyá kàn play music wọ́n play music àwọn èèyàn kan jìnnà mi mọ platform èèyàn kan tí mo rìn dénú wọn lọ́wọ́ tèmi ti ń jubilate wípé dà ń pò ní information kan tó ti gbọ́ kí bàbá wash out o kí bàbá má lọ gọ o wọ́n ti ń jubilate ń bẹ̀ yẹn o and I'm like kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí kéèsì yìí gangan tí ò yé àwa náà. So
motivational speaker ìsọnù ni wá ń bíbá yìí a kàn máa ń motivate ara wa ni.
Finally tẹ̀lé play tó wà out there the truth is out there kò sí justice kankan so téèyàn kan bá jáde tán bá ní Wùnmí looking for justice ẹjọ́ torí tọ́lọ́run ẹ̀yin ti wá anywhere tán bá wà tán bá ní Wùnmí looking for justice capital no Wùnmí is not looking for justice. Wùnmí ni prime suspect yes Wùnmí ni prime suspect ẹ lọ gbé evidence yẹn wá kẹ́ charge ẹ̀ sí court very very straightforward and simple. But why is she not looking for justice? Kokan wa ẹ sọ pé òun ló pa náà. So tẹ́ bá jáde padà tẹ́ sọ wípé gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tá sọ yẹn a fi parọ́ mọ́mọ́ yẹn ni o òun kọ́ ló pa o òun ò ṣe kíní kan o bá fi pé bóyá tá a bá jọ sọ ọ́ papọ̀ a lè jọ rí justice bóyá láti ibẹ̀ a lè wá jọ move forward but you are accusing this girl of manslaughter àbí murder lẹ́pẹ́ ni ẹ tún wá sọ pé kó fún yín pé kó lead justice kò lead yẹ o ẹ ti ní Yomi Fabiyi o ẹ jẹ́ kí private investigation yín kó ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí SAN yín kó ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí blogger yín kó ṣiṣẹ́ wọn ikú ò ní pa wá o àrùn dẹ̀ níṣẹ́ anybody inú wa. Thank you very much everybody. I appreciate you all.
Thank you all. Thank you everybody. God bless.
Ìgbà tí mo gbọ́ tí soft life ṣe thank you everybody pé àṣẹjọ́ ń lọ ni mo sáré wá wo fóònù.
They said that there's a place they make money. I should stay here. What? I'm going now. And I have to change my tone. This thing is not helping me. It's my tone.
It's only one grass they will give you. You will both come back to this side.
No. Anywhere money is, I mean, I have to change my tone now. I have to really practice hard.
No. You cannot. It's not in you. It's pig milk. If you don't have it, you don't.
Baby, so it's my job for life now.
No, like, how do you follow the money? No answer.
I'm trying. I don't want to graduate all these days. I don't graduate. I don't try.
So let's go to money.
Thanks so much, Timia. Hopefully that was helpful for everybody because, that reason you came on board was why do they always ask us silly questions? But hopefully that was helpful for everybody. God bless. Oshegon, God bless you guys.
So So now gbogbo àwa tá máa ń lọ kiri ṣá ti gbọ́ answer to best fún wọn. At this point we are not to explain ìgbà kan ìgbà ẹni mo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá mọ̀ pé justice wà níbì kan. Is Wunmi looking for justice? No. But why is she not looking for justice? Our savage response. She was the one that went to Falana. She called Falana. She got Bobogini had to so for good 1 year. These people are not ready to listen. So by now, I just got my belu yesterday. No time to shalaye again. No. I want to say I'll call the last second Mr. Oluwatosin so. Nígbà ní àti jubilate o da pé information kan ti wọlé o. À ń kọrin lásán bí báyìí. Ìjọ tán gbọ́rọ̀ fóònù ní àwọn sọ ìjọ tí Wùmí lọ mú fóònù yẹn ìjọ yẹn lọ play music tó ń jó ní platform ẹ lè imagine fóònù tá àti ẹ̀ mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ àti ẹ̀gbọ́n ń pa ẹ̀ níta gan tí ó bá ṣe gbà tí bóyá wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ kìíní wọ́n lóun ló jẹ́ kó máa play music kó máa jubilate. So even when we are celebrating it gives them headache. Even when we are analysing problem ni even when we are joking problem ni I don't understand. Everything that about the platform is always headache to the other team. I don't know why it's like that. So let's talk about it, and I'm happy we have our intellectual panelists and our intellectual commenters gallant today. And in fact, the comment section was motivating the platform. The panelists were awesome too. So thank you everybody. Like beautiful Sunday morning. Okay, at our afternoon, but it's 12 noon already. So I enjoyed the show. Thank you so much. Happiness, Bolalo, freedom, Bolawa. Sis, we can move forward now. I think that's all the discussion. Sister Temi.
Next, Dr. Crawford under Group A. Myself, Susan Papriano. We are not a group,